Mount Everest. Have you ever been scared? Really scared? This is the first time we've played this. It's about losing something none of us want to lose.
I'm checking levels here.
Wake up to gray.
Dark grave, tacked out.
Struggle through the haze. Try to make it clear.
I hope you're doing well.
Wash away
This
my
was here 2 hours early.
moments of clarity.
Max gets the Stallion Award.
Focus, the tide washes away.
He gets the Stallion Award. Look, the reason that this is up is to play a couple of songs from last week, but also because I have a bunch of stuff I'm doing behind the scenes. The queue isn't up yet, true, but it will be. That's one of the things. Give me a minute. Good morning, good afternoon, whatever it is. Thank you to all of you that came out for the 24 hours. That was crazy. Jailhouse Lock, how are you doing, buddy? This is your bonus where I talk to you before I even on camera. You early people, I love you early people, man. Hotter than soup, grumpy sapper. Love you guys, man. Get here early. This is the before the show, Rock. This is the before the show chat. Real Deal Studio, welcome. I sure as heck hope I don't forget any of you guys. That was just, I live in terror of this. I live in terror of, my wife had a stroke last year. It's a true story, man. It was the scariest freaking thing I've ever seen. It's like 1 minute she was there and she wasn't. Almost 3 p.m. in Finland. Wife cooks now? Is that a statement, wife cooks now, or your wife is cooking? Yeah, I'm working on it, Grumpy. I'm working on it. I promise I'm going to open the queue in a second here. Well, not a second, but pretty quick here. You gotta fix that cap lock, Grumpy. Well, she will come say hello. We'll tell her hello. What is she cooking? What is she cooking, Rio Rio?
Forget the music of AI Tales! Music of AI
The queue is open! Good morning, Cinematic Queen, or good afternoon. How are you?
like the wind.
starting here. Now, never mind that. That was just like pre-show. Here's the real show.
I walked a road I didn't name, with borrowed light and borrowed time. I spoke too loud, I listened less, mistook the whisper for a sign. The weight I carried felt like truth, until it bent my frame in two. I learned too late that pride can sing.
This is such a pretty song. That's why I chose it.
Drown out what
I usually
is
play two
real
songs. For those who just got here, I play two songs that
true.
feature from songs that were last week.
But mercy
I thought this was such a
waits
pretty
in
song.
quiet places where the noise fades and makes things clear. I'm not corrected, ends and nothing still here. Don't claim clean or flawless hands. I only claim I stayed. What broke me opened up a door that grace walked through unafraid. I walked slower than before, steps are mine alone, not redeemed by being perfect. Just know
This one just gets the blood pumping. You gotta admit, this gets the blood pumping.
Every time the kick hit, she can't stop trying to hook up with me right quick. I sip my drink a little slow, gonna play it cool. Slide through the crowd, breaking every rule. Leaning to my ear, speaking real reckless. Before I know it, she's cooking me the breakfast. She feels a nice big booty bouncing up and down, 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 up and down. You should have said no. Now the words all around town, all around town, all around town, all around town, all around town. Next week, I hear her man been asking questions. Pull up at
Flair Twitch, and welcome to Thur Sade Tunes. Your host is Todd Russell. He will be here to listen to your music shortly. We have 3 L's for rules. Listen, learn, love. Listen to the music of others, have an open mind to new genres and styles. Learn from others and share yourself. Love and respect each other by keeping your criticism constructive and gentle. It can be scary sharing your creativity with others. We need to support each other in the AI music space. Now here's a song from AI Kills, and we hope you enjoy it. It is from our album, We, and it is called Think! Thank you. Now here's your host. Put your hands together. Todd Russell will be listening to your AI-generated songs, and he's looking forward to it. Submit your completed songs right now, if you haven't done so already.
Well, hello, everybody. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well and you're in the queue. Max was here 2 hours early. He gets the special prize for being here that early, and we'll be playing him for. He got in the queue right away too. So I wanted to remind you, if you haven't got your kill coins in, click on that gold coin down below. You guys are doing fantastic. That's what makes those events happen. Those community events. I have more planned. The next one is a staycation where I take a 5-day or 7-day vacation from work, and I'll do 8 hours of this plus every day. Well, 5 of the 7 days anyway. I got to take a couple days off at least. So, but it looks like you've raised 441,000 of the 1 million that need to be raised in the next 21 streams, including today. So if you see somebody in the chat, make sure you let them know what to do to dump those coins in. All right, let's get to it. We're not going to waste any time with a bunch of stuff. I do have some new stuff to show you today, stuff you haven't seen, stuff that's cool, some stuff to tell you about that's coming or that's already here, exciting things. But I'm gonna get right to Max because he was here 2 hours for the fatal roll. Here, let's get going.
Ladies and gents, roll your fate and cross your fingers. The tactician just walked in. Up suit, calm, disciplined. He knows the game, sharp and slive up the dice. They got plans of their own, oh my. He speaks with care, eyes crystal clear. Even when doom is near, like a bald monk fixing his hair, stoic stance. He stands with flair, but when he rolls that die, the room goes still, no one's dry. When Etzid rolls his Sate, we all just try not to die. Bang, bang, a one again! Not a warrior, not an assassin, but oh boy, he rolls and kills his own paladin. Just one double roll and boom, the party's done. Goblins laugh, dragons cheer, but he still stands with style and sneer. He's Etzid, don't count him in, the king of the curse. Dice spin, every throw's a shot to win, or trigger the madness within. Even when it all goes wrong, he keeps his focus strong, and that's when he might slip away. But his sharp mind's here to stay. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was just typing to X Blue Division that music always makes my day better. What happened at the end there, Max? I guess it wasn't supposed to be that abrupt, I guess. It just ended. Suno is horrible. Horrible for endings. You've got to really work the endings. Yeah, I needed an abrupt end. That abrupt? I love you, brother. But that was too abrupt. Actually, maybe not. Maybe it's okay. Maybe I'm being too critical. Actually, that's not bad. The more I listen to him. Maybe you're going to do some cool thing with one of your characters. He's going to draw something crazy happening right there. Yeah, I know you'll get it, man. If you have not been to Max's channel, he's one of my favorite YouTube AI YouTube. I hate to even add the AI in front of it because he draws everything. But his music, you know, I when I say AI, I don't do it to be in any way, what's the word I'm looking for? The Max OX Power Universe. There he is. I do it to promote AI, which is opposite of what everybody else is trying to do. Maybe not many of you guys. I'm actually trying to promote what we're doing, and not like trying to hide the fact that some aspects of what we do, the music or some parts of the music or a lot of parts of the music. But this guy does, I mean, he spends dozens and dozens of hours. If you're not subscribed to the Max Power, let me put this channel in here now. You need to get over there, subscribe to him, show him some love. I mean, he has just literally video after video after video, and they're all excellent, all of them. So his new song here he was kind enough to share with us. I don't know what's going to happen here with the fatal roll. I'm seeing, is that a 20-sided dice? Looks like a 20-sided die to me. Looks like a 20-sided die to me. And looks like that guy's getting it right in the noggin. That's a giant 20-sided dice. Roll your fate. I'm guessing Max is a D&D fan. If he's not, then he just likes to make videos and songs about it. But I can't wait to see where you go. I'm so glad you'll share this with me. Real wise way to do that, too. Share your song first if you're a video maker. Share it first, and then we get to hear it again. We get to hear it again when it's made into a video. And if you have a live version, I'm just giving you Hammer. He's lurking right now. Said he didn't have any music. Spin up a live one, brother. If you don't have anything new, just make a live cover version of one of your songs. I love live. You know that. I'm a fan of live. So I also got a website. Yes, you do. You do got a website. You want to put a link into the Max O Power universe for the chat here. Or I can get it for you. Here's his website. Look at his website. It's badass, too. The Maxo X Power Universe website. So anyway, get here early. Chat with us early before the show starts. That's something new. I hope you enjoyed that. Before the show, I'm going to start chatting with you guys a bit. So it's like I'm not here, but I'm here. Just to let you know I'm here. Because I'm not a big fan of the countdown stuff. Like, it feels like people are just putting that up there to just get you to wait around. The reason that I have to do is because there actually is a lot I'm doing right before the show. That once it's live, I have to double check and make sure. So there is actually logic behind it. It's not just me wanting to buy time. But I also want to celebrate a couple of songs that were reviewed from the last week. If you didn't get a chance on the VOD, Katana Buck, and of course Channel Starface, who's also a streamer. He streams on Sunday. Those two had really fun songs. Well, one was a fun song, Up and Down, and the other one, Katana Buck's song, I thought was just a really pretty song. So I usually pick 2 songs each week. So let's get to the next one. here we go in order. If you're not familiar with how Thursadays work, I'll tell you along the way. We go in order. So you can see above me here, the first song I play in order, and then the second one I random out. And Dark Grape actually had a good idea that we would give a skip to whoever the last song of the show is. I usually save myself for the very last song, but the song before the very, very last song, whoever's random, will get 333 SAW points added to their account. I thought that was a good idea. So we're going to do what he suggested. He comes up with them once in a while. He gets lucky once in a while. Hey, Victim. Red, how are you? Good to see you. All right, let's get to Chris's song, Hero. Champion a Hero. There's Max's site. Be sure you check that out as well. Here we go.
Yeah. Some people pray for angels. Some people wait for miracles. But when the clock runs out, there's only one man they send. The hero you call. When the heroes can't help anymore. True Supreme. Let me talk about the man Death gave a promotion to. Boots hitting the floor like thunder rolling in. Grim shadows move, but he don't blend with them. Black coat swinging like the night's on wing. Every heartbeat slows when they hear his name. No scythe in his hand, he never needed one. Just a stare from those eyes and the work is done. Demons whisper warnings when he walks through the door. Even death steps back like you take this one. One, when the darkness starts running. Two, hear the silence coming. Three, yeah, the feelings start praying. Four, when the legends start stepping through the door.
Yeah, I like that accounting
He's
stuff.
just a hero. He the last thing evil sees. When the night gets deeper, they send him after thee. No fear in the mirror, no doubt in his soul. If the Reaper got a hero, Chuck Norris got the role. Yeah. Graveyard wind when the shadow appears. Even the storm cloud shifting the gears. Old ghost watching from the edge of the flame. Trying to remember when the world feared his name. Every legend grows, but this one evolves. Each year another myth gets solved. Bullets lose direction when they get too close. Even fate steps aside when the man gets involved. One, hear the boots start walking. Two, hear the dogs start talking. Three, every demon start freezing. Four, when the heroes start breathing. He ain't just a hero, he the last thing evil sees. When the night gets deeper, they send him after thee. No fear in the mirror, no doubt in his soul. If the Reaper got a hero, Chuck Norris got the role. Yeah. They tried sending armies, didn't work. They tried sending shadows, didn't work. So Death looked around the room and said, I know a guy. Yeah. He ain't just a hero. He the star in the dark. When the night gets deeper, that's when legends start. No fear in the mirror, no doubt in his soul. If the Reaper needs a hero, Chuck Norris takes control. Yeah. Some men fight monsters. Some men survive legends. But when the Reaper needs help, he calls Chuck Norris. And me, I just wrote the soundtrack.
True Supreme.
Well, before I comment on the song itself, be sure to clip. Remember what I said on Monday. Be sure to be ready for clippable moments. At the end of the song, I try and talk about your song, and this is an opportunity for promotion. There's TikTok. You can grab a 1 minute clip using the clipping function, and then you can use that. And you have my permission freely to use the clip. So if I'm talking about your song, now's the time. You get out there. You get a 1 minute clip, and hopefully it's a good one. Stick it on your TikTok, and then link to your song. Link to, where it is. Tell people where it's at. You get X. Get your music out there. And this one, Chuck, this is timely. Chuck Norris, hero, which to me, he is a hero. I don't know. How is hero defined? What is the textbook definition of a hero? He might not be a hero to you, but a person who is admired or idealized for courage. Does Chuck Norris have courage? You bet he does. Outstanding achievements or noble qualities. Go look up the history of Chuck Norris, the things he did for the kids in school to get away from them fighting. And he used karate and the discipline of karate. If you're into martial arts of any kind, it wasn't a, hey, we're going to learn karate to kick your butt. It was, we're going to learn karate for the disciplines. And to me, that is a hero that teaches kids, teaches our children. I think teachers are heroes. Teachers, all of them are heroes. They're teaching our youth, hopefully, the right way to do things. So, Midnight Mike, how are you? Good to see you. So good to see you. So this song really speaks to me. True, it does. And I'm guessing, did you add it to Mr. Den's? Mr. Den has the Creator Challenge where he's making an album of Chuck Norris's songs that you can add. It's under topic challenges right here. Songs about Chuck Norris. So if you'd like to join, I'm going to put the link in the chat here. You can make a song about Chuck Norris, and you can submit it to this challenge. And we'd love to have you. See, Chris is in there with his song Hero right here. And The Master by Prox Warrior is in there. I got to get a song in there myself. I think that this is probably a topic that you chose. This is probably a similar one that I'm going to choose. The heroic aspect of this guy, how he lived his life. And yeah, I know he had some controversial things he said about certain things, but he didn't back down from his opinions. He stood by him, and I think he lived a life. I mean, he fought Bruce Lee. I get it. It was fake. Way of the Warrior was fake. I get it. That's the same criticism we get. But to me, that battle in the Coliseum was real. Him and Bruce Lee, where he had that, Chuck Norris had that freaking shag on his chest. Chuck Norris had like massive hair on his chest. And it's like, I think at one point, Bruce Lee like ripped some of it off. Like that was part of the fight. And it's like, Chuck Norris is kicking Bruce Lee's butt. I mean, is that the greatest thing ever? Who could say they kicked Bruce Lee's butt? Yes, it might have been in a movie. It might have been fake. But to me, it was real. Those guys were fighting. They were going down in the Rome Coliseum. And speaking of the Rome Coliseum, speaking of True Supreme, he's going to be with me, AI Kills the Band, in 10 days in Australia. And then his lovely significant other, Shani T, Rome, Italy, in the Rome Coliseum, where Chuck Norris and the one, the only Bruce Lee fought. Right there, Chuck versus Bruce was his epic battle. If you haven't seen Way of the Warrior, oh my goodness, go see it. Go see it again. Put it in the VOD and watch, even just to watch the fight. Oh my goodness, my blood gets pumping. But that song was good, man. Real good, Chris. Thank you for that. We put the link to to it again for the chat for the folks. You caught the spirit. You caught the spirit of Chuck. You entered the challenge, which is awesome. Love to hear that again during the challenge show. That's, by the way, all those shows you can submit to the challenge show we have at the first Sunday of the month. The same day of the concert, by the way. Only it'll be in the morning, and then the concert will be in the evening. So the same day of the concert, the 5th of, what is that, April? January, February, March? April, yeah. 5th of April, next Sunday, right? God, I can't believe it's coming up already. And that'll be coming. So Victim Red, let's get to your song. Loser of the Year. Hopefully that's not true. Hopefully. How are you doing today, Victim Red? Hopefully you're not the loser of the year. Hopefully the character of this story is the loser of the year. You're not the loser of the year to me. The year just started anyway. There can't be any losers of the year yet, right? Here we go. Wow, that was different.
Alarm at noon, I still hit snooze. Mom says I'm stuck, like my old shoes. Same four walls, same dumb town. Taped up trophies, all face down. Guess I'm the loser of the year. Clapping for everybody else right here. Got a front row seat to my own worst fear. But I'm still here, I'm still here. Yeah.
I love how it's like
Loser of the year.
pegging.
Wearing every little failure like cheap souvenirs. If I'm the joke, then let 'em cheer. I'm still
I'm not a vandal. I stopped the songs, by the way. I know, but tagging. This is called tagging, right? Where they paint on the walls. What a great idea to do it like this, with like tagging, where they. I mean, and some of these artists that are quote unquote vandals are actually like pretty skilled. I'm like, is it really vandalism if they're making art? I know they're putting it on somebody's that doesn't belong to them. That's probably wrong. But I'd rather see that than a picture of a trombone or something, you know. That's my picture of trombone.
I'm still here. Hey. Friends got jobs, they dress in ties. I draw mustaches on their flyers. Swipe right, struck out, 8 nights straight. Couch has learned my middle name. Guess I'm the loser of the year. Clapping for everybody else right here. Got a front row seat to my own worst fear. But I'm still here, I'm still here. Yeah, I'm the loser of the year. Wearing every little failure like cheap souvenirs. If I'm the joke, then let 'em cheer. I'm still here, I'm still here. Oh yeah. One day I'll turn this mess into something loud and clear, singing like a battle cry, every dropout, every tear. If being last in line means I outlast all my doubt, then raise a glass to every crash. I'm the one they'll sing about. Guess I'm a loser of the year. Clapping for everybody else right here. Got a front row seat to my own worst fear. But I'm still here, I'm still here. Yeah, I'm the loser of the year. Wearing every little failure like cheap souvenirs. If I'm a jump and let 'em cheer.
Well, I'm glad you're still here. I think that she's using Loser of the Year in a non-pejorative way. I think in that song, let me put that in there. I love that. I love the style of that. Who is the other person we have? Help me here. We have a newer person that's submitting videos that's using word art. That you didn't really use word art. You used tagging to tell the story where it's, I believe that's what it's called. I'm not a van. I'm not an artist. I brought out the art to prove it. I have to pay artists because I can't draw. I probably should take a course. I mean, I think my outlet is actually one of the best outlets you've ever seen. But I'm kidding. But I'm not an artist. So using tagging, I think. Let me ask you this here. Is this better? Hold on. Oh my God. Is this better? Is this too much light on me? It's gonna freak people out. Is that too much light? You can see my face with no shadows on there. Oh my goodness, it's like blowing me up. It's like illuminating my face here. Is that too much light? You tell me. I'll cut it back if it's too much. If my face like lit up like a Christmas tree is too much light, you let me know. But loser of the what? I think I think it's too yellow. You think I'm too yellowish? I look like I'm about to have, what is that? Cirrhosis of the liver? It's not it's like I'm cirrhosis of the liver. It's too yellow. All right, we'll cut you back. Too much light. Sometimes a little shadow there, a little shadow in substance. I'll be like Rod Serling. Submitted for your approval. Loser of the year. Submitted for your approval. Loser of the year. Victim Red. In the Twilight Zone. Yes. Jaundice. Yeah, you think it's... Yeah. Jaundice. I can play with colors. You guys. I'm dying on the screen right here. Victim Red. Anyway, that was amazing. I like the art style. I like what you chose. I like what you did with the and if you're not subscribed, please get over there and subscribe to Victim Red Music. It's a crime she only has 117 subscribers. She should have 117,000 subscribers. She could have 1.1 million subscribers. I loved it. Great use of tagging to get the message across. Thank you for sharing. That's my comment. So not only do I watch your video, I not usually, but maybe 1 in 5, 1 in 10, I'll leave a comment on. And I always like them. If you notice, if you watch me on the stream, I always like them. Even if I don't like them, and that may seem phony to you, there's something to like in every single song. I can find even the songs I dislike the most. I can find something about it. Maybe what the creator was trying to do. They were trying to do it. I mean, there are definitely songs I don't like, but I always put the like on there. Hey, welcome. Thank you, Talk Shads Disu. Appreciate you. I can find something to like, and that's what this show is about, is love. This is not phony. I give you my honest opinion, and you know if I don't like something, I tell you. But when you see me press the like, I'm not lying to the creator. I'm giving them a boost because I want them to keep making stuff. And just because I may not like one particular song doesn't mean somebody else isn't going to love it. So to me, that's a vote for the creator, not a vote necessarily for the song to me. So that's how I do it. I'm not telling you how to do it, but that's how I do it. So let's move to the next one. Cinematic Cherry Blossoms. Cherry Blossoms. Cherry, you know, oh God, I gotta keep this a friendly show when I think of cherry. I don't know if it's the blossoming thing. A woman stands along the cherry trees, the same place she once with the person she lost years. And we talking about the same. I hope you're talking about a cherry tree here. Petals of the chains. What begins as fragile grief slowly opens into forgiveness. Not dramatic absolution, but the quiet humankind that lets her breathe again. The accident happened on a rainy night 2 springs ago. You were gone in an instant, and the other driver walked away with nothing but bruises. And the same hollow eyes I saw at the memorial. I hated him on sight. I hated the world for letting it happen. I hated myself for every second I wasn't there to stop it. So I stopped talking. I carried the silence like armor. Every spring the blossoms came anyway, drifting down like they didn't know the world had ended. I'd walk past those trees and feel the petals catch in my hair, soft and useless against the weight in my chest. Then one afternoon I stopped under the biggest tree, the one we used to sit beneath. The petals kept falling, covering the stones, covering my shoes, covering the anger I'd polished until it shone. I saw his face once again in the crowd of memory, not as the man who took you, but as another parent who would never get their child back. 2 families broken by the same moment. The branches swayed above me and something inside finally cracked. I whispered it out loud, voices shaking. I forgive. I forgive you for leaving. I forgive him for surviving. I forgive myself for the hate that kept me small. The petals didn't answer. They just kept falling, gentle and true, teaching me that nothing lasts, not the pain, not the rage, not even the grief. Now, when the blossoms come, I don't look away. I stand there and let them land on my open palms. Your memory doesn't cut it anymore. It shelters me. And for the first time since you left, I breathe.
Every spring the blossoms fall. They carpet stones in fragile white. I hear your name inside the rain. A fleeting light, a lasting pain. I held the silence far too long. The hate was changed, the grief was strong, but petals whispered what is true, that love remains though I lost you. Every branch above me sways. Every tear dissolves away. I forgive beneath the trees, where your memory keeps me whole. No more chains, no endless night. Cherry blossoms broke the night. I forgive. I forgive. I forgive. I saw his face inside the crowd, his silence heavy, his sorrow loud. 2 families broken, bound in pain, yet blossoms fall, we're still the same. Branches sway and petals fall, teaching me to break the wall. I forgive beneath the trees, where your memory carries me. No more rage, no endless night. Cherry blossoms bring me light beneath these trees. season turns again. Wounds will heal, though not the same. Fragile beauty shows the way to let the past dissolve today. Let the petals learn my name. Life begins, and so do you. I forgive. Beneath these trees.
Clippable moment. Don't forget to clip, artists. Don't forget to clip. I mean, I think so many artists. Look how much time Irina has spent on this song, forming a story behind it, the lyrics, and then of course all the prompting. Her songs are always cinematic. In her name, Cinematic Queen, of course. Always just excellent, and it's just really a pleasure to have. Actually, it's 2026 copyright now. It's just a pleasure to have her music. I've been making. I just, when she's not here, I just kind of. She's one of the. There's a few artists that I miss. There are a few artists that I miss because I just know their stuff is really, really, really freaking good. I mean, really, really good. I keep a personal ranked list of her songs, which I don't have many people that I do that for, but she's one of them. And just really good stuff. I mean, where does one begin to say how many good? If you haven't listened to the music of Irina Quinn, just go explore her music. That's all I can say. Go explore it, because there aren't any bad songs, but there aren't many that I don't think are just done really, really, really well. So where do I put Cherry Blossoms in the list here? Here's I keep the list of songs that she has. I think the only thing that keeps this from like top 3 for me is the solo section was a little short. And for an epic song like this, you remind me a lot of Iron Maiden in a way, in the cinematic, not the music, but the scope of what you do. And then sometimes you don't go all the way there with the instrumental sections. You come up a little bit short on the instrumental section. So I think I put this one probably above Nala, just beneath Wildfire. I think Redemption is still my favorite song by you. Then Like a Typhoon is just ridiculously good. Then Wildfire, and then I think number 4. I think number 4 to me is Cherry Blossoms of my personal rankings of your songs. And then literally you could mix up the order of these, really. And some would say, why is Redemption in there? Because Redemption really isn't like anything else she's done. It's more of a live thing, and she opened for one of the AI Kills concerts. But I think that Redemption sort of like, it showed she can leave where her comfort zone is, and I look for that in these songs that I listen to. Not that it's just the same thing time after time, that you'll leave your comfort zone once in a while and surprise me. And I think that Redemption is more of her leaving her comfort zone and more doing something that she think would have fit as an opening song or a part of a song for a concert with AI Kills, my music. And I appreciated that because it fit very well. So let me give you that link again. Hey, Pittsburgh, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. All right, let's get to the next one. Thank you for that, Cinematic Queen. Blue Division, haven't seen you for a while. He said he was busy. This is Buried. Here we go.
leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it
Does she look a little bit like Lindsay Lohan, or is that just me? I'm seeing shades of Lindsay Lohan in this character. I don't know. It's not really, but I mean, man, that was just fantastic. That was just fantastic. You thought Lohan too? Okay, Becky Lynch. Okay. I mean, no. Look, there's a lot of people that look like other people. That is a pin. Like, where is Blue Division? Blue Division. How do you not still have a subscription to this channel? I'm giving you one right now, brother. You should be remaining on It's AI TV because it's gonna kick you off if you're not a subscriber. Thank you very much, Shadow of the Tomb. I'm gonna move you up as well for resubscribing. It's just your content is fantastic, and it needs to remain a part of the show and the part of the sites, because as I continue to do more stuff, the value that you get for just this stream, I do 16 hours a week. Last week I did 40 plus hours of listening to music. So I think it's worth $6 a month. I feel like it is. Last week I did 40 plus hours of listening to music. And it's not just that. You get It's AI TV. You get the promotional stuff. You get your profile, the buy links for your stuff. If you sell your music from whatever store, I counted them up. There's like dozens of things that subscribers get. And now cover art, the newest thing. You can add custom cover art to your songs, which I'm working towards something that's really badass. I can't wait to show you when it's there. It's not there yet. But if you go to Song Library, you'll see there's cover art now. You can add custom cover art. So, I mean, just be a subscriber to this channel. Add your lyrics. Believe me, what I'm going to show you soon is going to be like, wow, this is pretty cool. It also keeps track of your songs, where you've been played, where you were last played. You got stats, you got rankings. It's all here. And then featured artists, anybody that subscribes stays up top when the page randomizes. So you should be, most of you are. The true stat here, I don't really need to be promoting subscriptions here, because the average Twitch channel has 1% to 2%. 1% to 2% of their followers are subscribers. We have over 50% of our followers are subscribers. So you guys, most of you guys already are, and God bless you. I love you all. Okay, but I want this subscription to be something where you go, oh my goodness, I can't let that lapse at all, because look at all I get beyond just the stream. Anyway, I digress back to this amazing video. He's from Germany. He only has, can you believe he only has 1,003, and I don't mean that disparagingly, 1.3 thousand subscribers. He should have 1.3 million subscribers. Please, if you're not subscribed, subscribe to X Blue Division from Germany, my friend from Germany. I really appreciate all he does and hearing his music. And I don't even know why I'm doing this. Again, don't need to, but I'm going to do it anyway, because most of you are already subscribed. But I'm going to do it anyway, just so the hype train rolls on a little bit longer. Maybe we'll pick up a few other X Blue Divisions that exist in there. It's I know, True you are, man, and True and Shaney. Listen, I just don't. It saddens me when the benefits go away and people lose them, because I think it's then they go, oh, it's $6 on my monthly thing, $72 a year, of which Twitch takes half of it. But I want it to be something that you just continue to see value. I'm going to keep adding stuff. And some of the things that are coming are so... The things I'm adding, some of them are worth the subscription alone. Never mind anything else you get. So anyway, X-Blue Division, you're back in the club. I hope you'll stay in the club. Synth Gal's in there. Ollie's Pumpkin. Broken Wagon? Broken Wagon I thought was already subscribed. Well, we picked up Broken Wagon, 23, nothing for 23.2. Synth Gal, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yo, Comfy UI, I use that now. I use Comfy UI. Anyway, let me get this link. I use that on my, with TJ and that. Here we go. There you go. Make sure you follow him, please. Good stuff. Much appreciated. All right. Let me get to A Shadow of the Tomb. He subscribed. I got to bump him up. Here we go. Did I miss anybody else, mods? Tell me if I did. Did I miss anybody else? Broken, make sure you get an It's AI TV channel, too. Message me inside the VIP subscribers area you now have access to, and we'll get you set up. It's as simple as having a YouTube playlist. There's no logins. It's very easy to manage. Those here, like True at Channel 24, will tell you it's very, very easy. Very easy to use. Here's Minotaur from another creator that just is fantastic with videos.
Cyclopean enclosures, sky refused. Passage begets its own return. Cinders inscribed, effaced in turning, breath persists, bearing undone. The seeking is snare, the chooser confined, each turning inherits the shape of the mind. No gate stands apart from the will that devours at the hidden convergence abides Minotaur. No horizon yielded, division without difference. Vestiges remain, calcified witness. No sentence given, only completion. The seeking is snare, the chooser confined, each turning inherits the shape of the mind. No gate stands apart from the will that devours at the hidden convergence abides Minotaur. God intervenes. No filament holds. Only the measure of breath diminishing. No path unmade by the will that began, no end withheld from the pattern of man. All wandering narrows, all motion compels at the inward enclosure. Minotaur dwells.
Oh man, Takashi, you start out good, but then you're failing in the chat here. He said you're not hating, which I appreciate that, but it's not the truth. It's your opinion, brother. It's your opinion. It's not the truth. You gonna tell me I'm not in a musician too? How old are you, my friend? I bought this guitar. I guess it was in 1984, but I thought it was 1983. The painted red, the Concord SX. Google it. You'll find this link here. You'll find this link here. West Cone Guitar. I don't think this is official. I'm going to show it to you, though. So I've been making music since the 80s, okay? And it's interesting because there's actually wrong. This information on this site is actually wrong. I never saw this blue one. This is what the guitar looks this day. I never saw this one. I had originally the white one, and I bought it in 1983. They're saying this was only available in 1984, but they're wrong. Not everything you can believe on the internet is true. Because I bought this in 1983. Actually, I bought the white one. There was an all white one, painted white. Actually, no, just the fretboard was your traditional. It wasn't painted. This one is blue. Here, this is what the guitar actually looks like with the whammy. I don't have the whammy on here anymore, but you know, if you call me bro, you'll be banned from this channel, man. Don't call me bro. You'll be kicked and banned from this channel because I consider that an insult. If you come into my channel and insult me, the mods will kick and ban you. It'll be that quick and you'll be out. So you best be watching yourself. I ain't your bro. I ain't your bro. And you don't come into my channel and my stream and disrespect me or any of my friends in here. So this is your last warning. You are on the edge of disappearing forever. You're very quickly about to be disappearing forever. So be careful where you proceed from here. Be careful. All right, let me get back to this music before I was so rudely interrupted. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I'd like to keep you here and make you a friend of ours. I don't want to kick you forever because we do a lot of cool stuff here. We have a lot of really nice people. And I would hate to have to see you disappear forever from my world. But the internet is an easy place of which I've been on for... I've been making music for 5 decades. I didn't get your age, but I bet you... Here's my gray hair. I bet you I've been around as long as you or maybe longer. So... I take things pretty cool. I'm a fully gigging old school musician of 45 years. I've now adopted AI into my process. The first song you hear from me today is a traditional Welsh song that I've done a new arrangement with. That's awesome. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Anyway, Shadow of the Tomb. Shadow, what's your channel on It's AI TV? Let's go there for a minute. What is your channel on It's AI TV? Because I want to draw. Channel 23, thank you. Channel 23. And don't get on me for not remembering, because a lot of people have channels on. I don't remember them all. You're right, one less than True Supreme. Okay, now he's yelling. Oh my gosh.
I stand alone beneath the cold sky.
This is his channel here.
Body wind worn, spirit worn.
Used to program on VAX computers back in university in the dawn of internet. Whistle each different fax modems. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. If you look at things pretty cool, you would. Okay, I'm fucking done with you, man. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I gave you a chance to not disrespect the streamer, but of which you couldn't figure out. Of which you couldn't figure out. I gave you a chance. Unfortunately, you couldn't be kind. There are idiots on the internet that are unable to be kind. So here's how I deal with them. That's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame it's come to this. You can appeal your ban. Maybe you'll come back and be civil. Yeah, the mods should have taken care of that sooner, by the way, and not let him interrupt my. Come on. I get tired of people. If you come into the stream and insult the streamer, just about every streamer on the planet is going to kick you from their channel. And mods are going to be all over that. Mods are going to be all over that. You don't come into somebody's house and take a crap on their coffee table. You just don't do that. Are you stupid? You must be. Yeah, just about must be stupid. You must be stupid and not realizing that that's a huge problem and that you should not do that. Go to somebody else's house. If somebody comes into your house and you invite them in and they take a crap on your coffee table and then they spit in your face, what are you going to do with them? Are you going to let them hang around and cook them a meal? Or are you going to show them the door and throw them out? You're going to throw them out because they don't have any manners. They weren't raised. They weren't raised in a civil society. We're here just having a good time. We're vibing. We're listening. There's professional people here. So be a professional. You're not a professional if you come in and insult people that you don't know. You're not. And when you're asked nicely to stop and you continue, now you're just you're not civil. You're not civil. You're a barbarian. And you know where barbarians go? They go live outside and try to survive on nature. Taxu, you can appeal your ban. But if you come back, you better be very, very good and on your best behavior. Otherwise, piss off. And I never want to know you again. Or your kind. Ever again. Let's get to Drumpy Samper. Enigma. Yeah, it's an enigma to me that there's just a-holes on the internet like this. It is.
She landed home where the mountains touch the sky. Snow-kissed rooftops, echoes of her younger life. Suitcase heavy with the things she couldn't say. Heart still trembling from the love she walked away. Cafes on corners whisper who she used to be. Old friends laughing, trying to pull her back to free. But she sits quietly learning how to breathe again. Trying gentle way. One night she's out with friends, a social gathering, watching couples talk quietly, whispering things. She smiles along but feels the distance deep down inside, a gooseberry drifting through a world of extreme divide. Then she sees him sketching faces at the bar, a quiet artist with a gaze that feels like stars. Pierre with charcoal on his hands and on his sleeve looks at her like someone he's afraid to believe. They talk like two souls learning how to trust, both carrying the ruins of the loves that turn to dust. She feels the past crashing like waves against the shore, but something in his softness makes her want a little more. So she walks back to the mountains where her heart can thaw in time, where a stranger's gentle presence feels like poetry in lines. She tells him she's not ready. He says healing's not a race. And suddenly she's standing in a safer kind of space. Maybe love can find her in a slow and steady way. She's scared of falling fast, scared of losing what she's found, scared of echoes from the past pulling her back down. But Pierre just listens softly, never asks her to pretend, and for the first time in a long time, her heart begins to mend. So she walks back to the mountains with a lighter kind of pain, with a hope that feels like sunrise after years of endless rain. She's not promising forever, she's just learning how to stay in a moment that feels honest, in a love that's not afraid. Maybe she's not broken, maybe she's finding her own way. Heidi breathes the alpine air, feels her heartbeat shift and
What do you mean it wasn't the song? So you waited until the end to tell me it wasn't the song, Enigma? Okay. Yeah, it wasn't. This one, Back to the Mountains. Okay, let's go take a look. This happened. I had a bug report submitted to me, Grumpy. I had a bug report submitted to me telling me it wasn't the song, it wasn't right. And then I went and looked at the account, and all the links were in there wrong. So I'm going to go look at the account now. I'm going to go look at this link right now. If the link is wrong in there, then you enter the links. Okay, where is Enigma? Enigma, this is your library right here. Where is Enigma? Right here. Okay, click on there. This is Back to the Mountains. See what I'm clicking through? You have the link for Back to the Mountains under Enigma. This is what you have that you entered in. Okay, you got to fix this. You got to put the right link in. This is the store link you used. You used the wrong link. You got to check this out. If you put the wrong data in, yeah, it's not going to match up. Okay? So when I looked in the bug report, I went and looked through this guy's song list. It's not you. He had like 3 of the same song in there. So if you're telling me this isn't the song, it's because you've copied and pasted the wrong link into your song library. You got to have the right links in there. That's on you. This is the wrong link. What is the link to Enigma? I'll fix it for you right now. I can't help you with user error. I can only help you. You're in a queue. Look at your song. Click on the link. Make sure it goes to where, if it doesn't, edit it, and it's fine. By the time that I approve it and listen to it, it'll be correct. But if it's wrong, it's probably because it's entered wrong on the form. I did this because after I looked at the bug report, I had 2 of them for this same issue. And both of them, it was the same thing. It was the wrong link. So I went to the guy's Suno page and pulled the correct link out, and I changed it, and I changed his title. I'm not going to change people's titles and song links. That's on you. That shouldn't be on me. This is your work. This is what it is. Don't correct me, Grumpy. That gets me grumpy. Don't correct me. Fix it. If you put into our public channel that something's wrong, make sure it's wrong before you say it. Make sure it's wrong. And it's wrong here. So do you know how to fix it? What's the link? I'll be happy to fix it for you right now. Where is it? Put it in the chat and I'll fix it for you right here and now. But this person went on and on in the chat last show about how there was a problem with the program. This is a problem. There's a problem with this. You know, there's a problem with the program. It's a bugged. It's not working. And then I went and looked at it and I went, wait a minute. No, the problem is that it's the wrong link. It's the wrong link. All right. It's the wrong link. So this is for other people that are going through to make sure that they get the right link and put the right links in. That's why I'm doing this. I'm not ranting. I'm correcting, okay? And before you submit a bug, make sure the information is right, because you're wasting my time. You're wasting my time. And my time is valuable to me, Grumpy. It's valuable to me that I go back and look at something thinking there's a mistake, and it's an honest mistake, and then, you know, it's not an honest mistake. Now, because I'm a good guy, I'm going to watch Enigma that I just fixed for you. You're welcome.
An enigma to me, cannot figure you out. Metaphorically speaking, all put about. A perplexing puzzle and never transparent, just hoping someday become really apparent. Like a maze in the mind, you have me so confused. Yes, befuddled and beyond amused. A contradiction in terms in all that you do. That is why I'm really crazy about you. My elusive enigma, you drive me out of my mind. Oh, how I know you're one of a kind. My own little conundrum, mine to solve. You're my whole world and how I revolve. Spinning on an axis whenever you're near. Gonna figure you out, making it clear. All the twists and turns, we will go together. Love weather vane, pointing me out the weather. My Pandora's box of mystery you are. Like a supernova shooting star. Now in my orbit, so mine till unravel, bringing down the old love gavel. My elusive enigma, you drive me out of my mind. Oh, how I know you're one of a kind. quandary no more. Love the concealment we have in store. Loving the feelings you have conjured up in me. And to Pandora's box I now hold the key. Embracing the enigma and will set free, unlocking the secret I guarantee. An infinity night, we now both go forward, both figure it out, upward and onward. My elusive enigma, you drive me out of my mind. Oh, how I know you're one of a kind. My own little conundrum, mind to solve. You're my whole world and how I revolve. My elusive enigma.
Grumpy, I'm glad you didn't leave, brother. And I'm sorry that if you think that I'm ranting at you, I wasn't. Okay? I just want things to be right. It's important to me that things be right. And if I'm presenting you with a system that's broken and people are making allegations in the chat, not you, okay, not you. If people are making allegations in the chat that their links are being changed, that's a serious allegation. Okay, it's either a serious problem with the program, which I am a professional, I take this seriously. If you attack my art, I take it personally. Absolutely, I do. Okay, my art is that I've been programming for 20 plus years. And if something is changing your link, and Dark can attest to this, this isn't you, Grumpy, this isn't you. I'm not ranting or talking at you, I'm talking in general. But it's important to get this out because this has happened several streams with several different people. They come in here and say it's changing their link, it's changing what they're doing. There's nobody changing what their link is or what it's doing. That's bogus. It's a lie. It's false. It's like when I was banned and they said that I was sending unsolicited advertising into the chat. It's not true. It's not the truth. Okay, and I correct the truth. The truth is you didn't enter it in. Not you, Grumpy. Well, yes, in that particular case you didn't. But I mean in general, if double check the links. It's really easy to do, right? Go to your song, go to dashboard. And this is, again, I'm not talking to you, Grumpy, but I know it sounds like I am. I'm just talking in general. I'm trying to be clear on this. Just click this little thing that looks like a pencil and look at the link that's here. Link to play stock. Look at this. Make sure that's the right link, please. Okay? Because if it's wrong here, if this is alcohol, it says it's alcohol. If this isn't alcohol by AI Kills, that's on me. It's on me. Okay? And it's going to be the wrong song. When I click it, it's going to be the wrong song. Let's hope this is alcohol by. This would be a terrible example if it's not alcohol by. If it's not alcohol, it's going to be a terrible example of me. This should be alcohol by AI Kills. Yep, it sure is. Okay. That's all you got to do. So I should probably, now if you have a correction, if you think it would be easier, there should be like a link in here where you could just click it. Maybe I need to add that. That would be a correctional thing. You know, that would be a correctional thing. Unsolicited ads. Yeah, well, that's what they were saying, but it wasn't that. It wasn't that actually. Anyway, so what else did I do in here while I was in here? Since we're here talking about this, and again, this isn't. My apologies to Grumpy. If he felt that after he had taken ownership for a simple mistake, we can all copy and paste the wrong link. I'm not mad about that. Okay, what I'm mad about is the person, and it wasn't Grumpy, that came into the chat. Multiple people have done this, claiming that their links were being changed, that I was altering their links in some way. That's the inference. Okay, that the program or me is altering their links. No, I'm not. The logins are encrypted. I can't log in as you and put the data in. You know, I can't log in as you. I was actually thinking technically could a link validation, but generally introducing QA. Well, then you're scraping the site. And I try to avoid scraping the site. But it could open in another window. We could do something that opens it in a window and says, hey, are you sure this is what you want? Like in a window or something. But God, is that really necessary for copy and pasting a link? I mean, is that really necessary? I don't want to scrape Suno's site. It's against their terms of service. I try to be above board in the way that I do programming. I try to honor the terms of service of sites. And if I'm scraping the site, now I'm kind of violating their site rules. So anyway, I mean, I think this is simple. I think enough people have been doing it, but there's a few that haven't been. Let me show you positive things that I added. So before you couldn't like new to old, you could sort these songs by new to old. You could sort them by old to new. I think this is a cool little addition here. I think you can change. You can also search for the song. So say I wanted to find alcohol. There it is, alcohol. You just type a few letters of it. So these are all ways to better organize your song library. So go through your library. If you have duplicates, it'll be easier to see now. Before it wasn't really easy because it was always new to old. There was no way to filter this list. Well, I fixed this. So now you can sort it by alphabetically, and you can say, oh, I've got two of the exact same song. I don't need two of them in here. And you can delete one of them. There's just a little handy delete, the trash can, and you can delete it and get rid of it. So, and then I also put numbering on there too, so that it would show you I have 46 songs. And the numbering changes when you change, you know, when you go to different, it still keeps track of the numbering and does all that. So that's something new that was there. So, but if you're a subscriber, you can now, and there's a lot of you that are, you can now put your own custom art, whatever you want in here. And I would encourage you to do this. So here's example. It's down here, this bottom section here. Put your own custom cover art in there. So I encourage you to do that. I think Shaney was one of the first people to just discover it before it was even mentioned. A gold star for Shaney. Gold star for Shaney. Anyway, Grumpy, I love that. Grumpy, I don't know if you're still there. You're still listening or not. I did like Enigma. So I'm glad I got to play Enigma. So you got two songs played. You got Enigma, and then you got the other one played. And I didn't even, doesn't even count against you. What was the other song actually called? I got to put it in the list here so we get credit for it. Grumpy Sapper. What was the other song actually called? The one that we went to? Because I changed the link now, so now it's always going to go to Enigma. Oh, Back to the Mountains. Nope, it's Back to the Mountains. Okay, here we go. Back to the Mountains. Back to the Mountains. I got it. It didn't change on this form here because I didn't refresh it. So I'm fixing it right now. Here we go. Let me add that. Let me put a link in here for Enigma, which is probably going to be the wrong link. This is probably going to be the wrong link in there because I didn't refresh the page. I have to refresh the page for the changes to take effect. Let me fix it. Just want to be accurate here. Let me mark that. We're going to mark Back to the Mountains. And then we mark Enigma. There we go. Enigma. Let me mark this one here. Enigma. Let me refresh this page and make sure Enigma is actually the link that it's going to save. I hope it is. Nope. Heck, it's not updating. This is a bug. So it's not updating in the admin area. It updates when you get the link from on the site, but it does not update in the admin area. That is a bug. So that has to be fixed. So where do you go to report bugs? If you have a legitimate bug you verified, you go to report a bug. Admin area Update, edit links, song links from profiles. Fix does not update link from edit profile. I would call that a high thing there, and that's song library. Okay, done. Should be here now. All right, that's what you do. Oh, that section, by the way, if you need it, I'll put the link in the chat. So if you notice something's wrong, I thought I did too, but I did some changes and maybe it got broken. I don't know. I swear I did, Dark. But the problem with this AI vibe coding is you fix one thing and it breaks 3 others. So while I was fixing something else or adding something else, it breaks something else. So I swear I had this fixed. But what I fixed was the name, the update of the name. Like, remember, children was 3 dots, and I fixed that. So children is no longer 3 dots. Children is 3 dots, and I fixed it so now children's name, if children's in here, see it says Children of the Aftermath now, like it's supposed to. I fixed that. So 2 different things. One's a link, one's their name. So here's Children of the Aftermath. I think Children of the Aftermath. You still there? I think he's still there. I think he did a store thing here. Okay. I think I'm going to the loyalty store here for history. Make sure I'm caught up. Yep. You and Victim Red. I got you right there at 7:07, so about 20 minutes ago. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for this operational stuff here that I've been dealing with. Cool. Grumpy, I hope we're cool, man. I wasn't trying to like insult you, but you gave me an opportunity. You actually helped me to deal with something that's happened for several streams. You made an honest mistake. You own it. I'm sorry if you thought I was over the top with you. Okay, that's not what it was about. But I wear my emotions on my shoulders. You'll learn that. And I was not mad at you. I was mad at this other people that are submitting bug reports and saying I'm changing links and there's something wrong with the program. Yet we have a Discord all week long where you could come in and you could talk to me and share things with me. We could work on it together and make sure there's no bugs. I don't want there to be any bugs for anybody. I want to fix them. I want to fix them if there's something wrong. But just saying in the chat, this program is messed up or it's not working right when it's your own user error is a user responsibility issue that I will call out every time. I will call that out every time. Because we as users have responsibilities when we use something, and we're going to copy and paste something wrong into a form. Then we should take ownership and say, yep. And Grumpy did. I'm not talking about Grumpy. Just saying these other people did not. Instead, they took that problem and said, this is your problem, Todd. You need to look at this. And I did. And when I looked at it, I became immediately irritated because it should be obvious. You have multiple of the same song with the same title with different links. That should be obvious. Should be obvious. Again, this is your song library. You know what you have in there. You can sort it different ways. You can look at it different ways. You can make sure it's right, as you should. This is, if you're a professional, you make sure your instrument is tuned. You make sure your stuff is in check. That's what you do. If you're not a professional, you don't. And then you make it, when something's wrong, you blame other people. That's a non-professional to me. So anyway, that's what I'm saying. Let's get to Children of the Aftermath, no signal, and I promise not to bring that up again. Unless somebody comes to the chat and says the program. And then, of course, the mods will tell them. Double check. I'll pass on that responsibility. You can have that back. You can give it back to me. The mods will say to you, before you say that there's something wrong with the program, double, quadruple, and triple check that the data you've entered in is accurate. Because there's logs, and it will be checked. It will be checked. So, just make sure that it's right. And if it's wrong, it's no problem. We all make mistakes. God, how many mistakes do I make? I'll make 20 on the stream. I promise you. I will. I'll make 20 mistakes. Some of them you guys will call me out on, and you'll be right to do it. Here's No Signal.
Sometimes I feel I'm going over my head. Sometimes I feel like I'm so misled. Sometimes I feel me clawing out of my skin. Sometimes I feel like I'm drawing thin. Sometimes I feel like I leapt over a spire. Sometimes I feel like swimming a fire. Sometimes I feel like holding it in. Sometimes I scream and I feel no end. I reach out to try sometimes, and I'm pulled in the undertow. I rise for one more try, and I find that there's no signal. Sometimes I feel I try to draw breath. Sometimes I feel sitting on my chest. Sometimes I feel crawling over my skin. Sometimes I feel like I'm caving in. Sometimes I feel the world is drowning me out. Sometimes I feel my being screaming aloud. Sometimes I feel there's nothing there. Sometimes I feel like I'm drawing air. I reach out to try sometimes, and I'm pulled in the undertow. I rise for one more try, and I find that there's no signal. Signal.
Wow. That ending is kind of catchy. Very cool. Very cool ending. You know, you hear me talk about endings sometimes, and that one is really, that was nice. No signal. I'm just keep no signal, no signals. This is one of those perfect examples of a song where the signal is there no link? You know what? I need to make sure that's a great point you're bringing up, Belfair. Is the link not on the queue page? Is there a link to the songs, or is there not a link to the songs on the queue page? Because there should be. If there's not, I got to fix that. That's another thing. It's not really a bug. That's like a feature request. But let me go here and look. Yeah, there doesn't seem like there is a way to, there isn't a link on the actual queue page. Interesting. Why is there no link here? There should be a link, at least to the ones that want links, but there isn't one. So I swear at one time there was, but there's not. There's not. In case I don't copy and paste it, there should be links in here. You want Twitch names on here too? The Twitch name isn't something that's really advertorial. It's the artist name that's important. The Twitch name is something just for us. It isn't something for the it isn't something for everybody else. So I don't know about that one. But there definitely should be a variation of this, should be on the should be available to mods. Only I don't want mods to be able to change the order of the songs and all that. I'd rather just a variation of what you see me looking at here would be nice to have. Let me give that link one more time. I know it's in there. Thank you for those of you putting in your links. I appreciate it. Thank you for putting in your Twitch names. Belladonna needs to. DJ Brews Broken. You need to edit yours. I can actually do it for you now that I have this cool new tool where I've added for myself to be able to double check this live on the stream. I could actually look you up and enter it in for you, but I would rather you do it yourself. Tekadu is the one we banned, right? So he's gone. Tekadu is gone. Sorry, Tekadu. Tekadu, you can what is the word when you can ask to have that removed. I left that option for anybody that's banned. I left that option. So if you're listening on another account, you can appeal. There we go. Because every ban should be appealed. Maybe it's something in the moment. Maybe the person who signed up with a Prime subscription, who then realized we were AI, even though it says all over the place here that we're AI, and AI, if you must be, what does it say? Zero tolerance for AI haters. Does that sound, do I sound like I'm AI? Did I have zero tolerance for AI hero? Because if it does, that's what it is advertised literally beneath me in the stream on Twitch. Zero tolerance. So if you come into this chat knowing that, it also says that on the chat rules. So if you follow just to be a douche, and say something and then forget to unfollow, and then somebody gives a subscription, you're going to end up with a subscription to something you dislike. It's actually kind of funny. It's actually us trolling when we give gift subs. We're trolling people that followed only to come in and insult us. And it's actually kind of funny to me. And maybe it is to you. I don't know. It's funny to me. They're insulting us, so we're trolling them now by just giving them a gift sub. Yeah, it costs $3, but me, if I do it, if it costs you $6 or something, but because I get half of it back. Anyway, children, thank you. Thank you for that. If they're going to come and say they hate you, is it worth $3 to annoy them for a month with a subscription they don't want? It's salt on the wounds. It's salt. Children saying that. So here's a technique for the haters of the world. Don't join a channel you hate. follow just to join, and forget to unfollow, because if you forget to unfollow and then somebody else just gives a subscription, you're going to end up with a subscription. That's how it works. That seems like you're asking for that. Seems like you're asking for it. Tech Cowgirl is next. I guess it's so, yeah, it is funny though, Hammer. I think it's pretty funny, actually. You have a month on us too. Yeah, it is kind of funny, but they did it to themselves. They were intentionally going in to be like the one that runs into the crowded theater and yells fire. That they wanted the attention. Well, they got it. They got it. Why is this not opening another link? Here we go. Now it is.
Kon harja die lauren en perlen. Torum die rorum die rattle diddle dal. On a bounty hun over hinnen. Torum die rorum die rattle diddle dal. Dakker tu, ja dakker skipborn. Dakker dro. Se buiten agor, fall die rattle diddle dal, fall die rattle diddle dal. Torum die rorum die rattle diddle dal. Dakker verwen, ik gang en nog. Torum die rorum die rattle diddle dal. Golugar ni sidra sercho. Torum die rorum die rattle diddle dal. Mi har hossov en echuskot. Nästa gång hade jag dinge var våt. Fall die rattle diddle dal. Fall die rattle diddle dal. Torum die rorum die rattle diddle dal. Dakker delen, dakker tanai. Torum die rorum die rattle diddle dal. Bet voiv gwel heb nebi uchwarai. Torum die rorum die rattle diddle dal. Dakker fein wen, hoinus funnel. Beth we well have guile a medul. Fall die rattle diddle dal, fall die rattle diddle dal. Torum die rorum die rattle diddle dal.
I was sending a mod message. Remember, we have a separate mod back channels. We have a separate mod back channel. Remember to use that when you have messages for me. Don't put them in the public channel. Use the back channel. If you have a message for me, mods, make sure you put it in the back channel. That's what I'm watching, and that's what I'm paying attention to. I don't want it. I don't want it in the public chat. I'm very, very picky about what's in the public chat. What is this here? Approach me at rehearsal day saying about your song. Tech Girl, that sound is about an ancestor of mine. Oh, Furch, 7 my father told me when I was young and sang it. Her home, how does that, Sefin? How do you say that? Sefin Diadba is near Mastig? Mastig? I've been inside. My father and grandfather were born. She loved Will Hopkins, but her parents made, and there's a different tune that I know. She buried it in like, you know, man, I can't say any of these words. Daka, Nabrid, not. How do you even say that? Dasser, Nadjaris. That is cool to meet it. You know, it's just. Let me hide this thing. Again, love the vocals, love the history, love the behind the scenes. The reason goes beyond that. I'm really happy. And thank you. By the way, congratulations to Tech Cowgirls. She's the mod of our new mod. Hopefully Null Buffer will be back someday to the community. She moved and she was busy, so she couldn't, you know, she just didn't have the time. I get that. I respect that. She asked me multiple times to just like remove the moderator thing. So finally, the last time when I realized she couldn't make the 24-hour show, I said, like, I think I get it. You are just super busy, and this is a burden. I don't want to be a burden to somebody. I don't want to be any burden. I want them to enjoy it and be happy and loving what they do. That's what I want. And again, I wear my emotions on my shoulder. So when I'm irritated or angry, I'm gonna have a mean mug face here. That's what I am. That's who I am. When I'm happy, I'm happy. And your music makes me happy. That song made me happy. Okay, the nonsense with people coming and tell us they hate us does not make me happy. Doesn't make me happy. Does it make you happy? If I were a fake streamer, I would just ignore it and say it didn't bother me. But it does. It does bother me when people call me fake and phony and say they hate what I'm trying to do when I spend hundreds of hours. Doesn't it bother you? It does me. And I know it's like, oh, just let it roll off your back. Trolls, trolls, trolls. This is beyond trolldom, what we're facing. We're facing bullying. Bullying. And it's wrong. And somebody's got to stand up for it. And I'm going to do my little part to do it. If you don't want that and you dislike that, I'm sorry. But that's good. I'm going to be honest and say when something bothers me. Because that's there are names. I won't say names or AI streamers listen to your song, don't say anything and move on. You won't say names. Haters will hate. I've been laughed at for music like since I was about. The music you make though, Tweet, Stolen History and Wild Halo is great music. And yeah, but I'm not a real, yeah. So look, they do hurt. The arrows hurt, you know, and it's just, you know, it's something that, it's something that we have to, bullying people is wrong. Bullying anybody. And I guess you could say, I'm not bullying anti-AI people. I'm flat out telling them I have zero tolerance, which means I don't accept it. What is the definition of zero tolerance? I don't accept it. I don't want to be around it. I don't want to be a part of it. I don't want your money. I don't want you to follow. I don't want you to be here. This is my house. And I don't want you in my home if you hate AI. If that's the term of which, if you have no tolerance or no ability to understand that this isn't, then I can't have you around my friends because you're going to be toxic. You're going to piss on them. You're going to fight with them in the chat. You're going to create drama. I can't have you in this community when you behave that way. That's the line in sand I've drawn for this community. And I will continue to draw it. If you're open to it and or neutral, at least you have an open mind, don't have to like everything. You don't have to like AI Kills music. You don't have to like my music. Don't have to like the puppet shows that I do. You don't have to like Tech Cowgirls. She's a mod. Don't have to like her music. Don't have to like her voice. Don't have to like her videos. You don't have to. That's fine. But when you hate it as an entire class, when you say you hate it, you're no longer civil. You're no longer part of the discourse of public anymore. And you're not somebody I wish to be around. You're not somebody I wish to be around. That's where I draw the line in the sand. So I open my heart to anybody that's willing to open their heart to what I'm doing and what you are all doing. But if you hate what we're doing, you think we're thieves because we're using AI music, that we're fakes and phonies because none of us know how to play any music. You know, if you think those things, one, they're wrong. They're just factually wrong. And two, I'm not going to be around it. That's simple. I'm just not going to be around it. I've chosen. So this is a safe place. If you are an AI artist, this is a safe place for you. I'm making it safe for you. And anybody that's not like that is not welcome. It's simple. It's a simple rule. Simple rule. And if they don't want to follow that or they don't agree with that, they don't have to be here. They can go create their own I hate AI communities and build their own stuff up and listen to only traditional music and indie music that has no AI in it, but probably AI is being used with some of it, and they're just not telling you, right? Just like there's live shows that aren't really live 100% because they're piping in music. But you paid $200 to go see the artist, only to find out that, oh, the keyboards are being piped in. Oh, there's background vocals. Vince Neil's not even singing for Motley Crue. He doesn't even have his mouth in front of the mic, and yet he's hitting all these high notes. And you're paying $200 for that, right? You're paying $200 to have that, to buy that package to you as if that's live. Yeah, we're doing it, I should say, not just you. But all right. Am I caught up on folks that have redeemed? Thank you, children. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. $200 to see lip syncing. Yeah. What was that? Was it Milli Vanilli? Where that big controversy where it wasn't even live? You talk about fake and phonies with AI, but yet you ignore the fact that there's fake and phonies in traditional music. There's fake and phonies in indie music. There's fake and phony in that too. You don't talk about that. It's such a slippery slope. Speaking of stolen history, who says he's been laughed at for his music? Not by me, by the way. Milli Vanilli wasn't even sung by them. Yeah. Yeah. They're just living. Anybody in a creative thing, anybody that's in a creative situation that is not being creative and having an open mind to all forms of creativity, no matter, even if it's completely opposite of the way that one would think, is being a little less creative. Think about that for a moment. Okay, what if all of a sudden the new way to create art, to draw, wasn't you draw with your mind? What if not using a pen or crayons or paint brushes? What if the new way was to draw with your mind? What if I took a blank piece of paper and thought about it, and it would appear from my thoughts? Does that make it not art? Imagine that for a moment. I'm not opposed to that technology. I don't want to get an implant or anything. I don't want to go under surgical procedure. But if they allow me to put on some headset and draw better than my crappy art, my art is terrible. You bet I'm going to do. Look, I think about something and it just magically colors in and appears. I'd be about that. Would I be an artist or not an artist? I would be into that. See, now people would say, oh, that's fake. He's just thinking about it. He's not actually drawing it. What if I'm drawing it with my mind? See, I'm open to all technology in all ways and all forms. All ways and all forms. Not just AI. I'm open to all of it and seeing how it might be in creativity. Because if I close my mind to it, I could be closing my mind to some really amazing art ability to create art. So I'm not closing my mind to AI. And I don't care that they copied from artists. And they could have copied all my music from 25 years ago. They could copy my voice and train on it. Because the truth of the matter is, when I picked up a guitar and the first song that I learned how to play, I was copying somebody. I was learning how to copy Led Zeppelin to play Stairway to Heaven. I was learning how to play. I was copying somebody. That's what I didn't sit down and go, I'm going to do a completely original song. No, I learned how to play a song from somebody else. That's what happened. That's what I did. I learned from someone else. So we're going to deprive machines from learning from other people. From learning, we're going to say, no, machines have to pay. The machines, the owners of the machines have to pay to train on that material. They shouldn't be allowed to learn it. If you go into a library, libraries are free, right? You get your library card and you go in there and you have all that wealth of knowledge. Do you have to pay? Do you have to pay if it comes on the radio and you're just listening over the air? Do you have to pay for that? No. You're learning on that. See, this is where their arguments just fall apart. They just fall apart completely. They fall apart. Logic, they fall completely apart. Here's easy for me. Stolen history.
I had a dream that you were coming. The problem is I wasn't there. Look what you done to me, darling. Seeing red, cause you don't play fair. Let's go, boys. Oh. And the dream, it's always so vivid. Maybe someday you'll get it. Oh yeah, baby, you're gonna get it when you find me with her next. You think I
is worth it, girl. 'Cause things are gonna change. Your sister says hi. Your best friend does too. You thought I was just a plaything, but babe, real someone, baby. But tonight that wasn't you. Your sister says you just don't know how easy this is. So damn easy.
Oh man, that was, I needed that. Tweaked in the chat, but his name he goes by Tweak74. It's so good. You know, easy for me. That was such a pleasure to buy his album. Midnight Mike, thank you for gifting that to I Am Gilberto. I Am Gilberto actually likes AI, so that's a good gift, and we'll pump your song up. Thank you so much for that gift sub. You will be coming up here shortly. Am I caught up, mods? Let me know if I am caught up. I hope I am. Let me get that link again. I really love that. Is a skip line situation. Any 333 bits, a sub, a gift sub, or you use your SAW points. SAW points you earn while you watch, and you're loyal. And I know I'm sometimes, look, you can say a lot of things about me. I've been doing this broadcasting stuff for a long time, and there are people who don't like the way that I do what I do. But part of my job is not to be boring. Part of my job is to keep people listening to the music. Is not be boring. If I'm boring, then I failed at my job on the street. So I'm looking to be interesting and entertaining. I'm not looking to offend people, so I feel bad about Grumpy. I feel like Grumpy's, so maybe one of the mods could reach out to Grumpy, tell Grumpy that I'm not, my angst and my anger is not at Grumpy. It's at the situation. I tell this to my employees sometimes because they say, Todd, you're yelling at me. No, I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling at the situation because the situation pisses me off. And I wear my emotions on my shoulders. I do. No matter what, you're getting 100% authentic person here. I love listening to music, especially music like that last song. I bought his album. Obviously, I like it. I didn't buy it just because I wanted, to act like, oh, look, I'm buying his album. No, I bought it because I like the music. I wonder if I could start a stream where I just insult and complain about people's music. You could, and you'd be entitled to do that. If somebody anti-AI could build an audience around that, and that's what they want to do. And frankly, there's a lot of them that are doing that. They'll only listen to traditional music or indie music. And if they even think something is AI, that's their big thing. To me, that's boring. That's not, I'm not into that. That's a lack of intelligence to me when you're doing that. But hey, they can do that. They'd be very welcome to do that if that's what they want to do. Me, I don't find that entertaining at all. I find that lazy and uninspired. And I would tune out on that. So, it is what it is. Midnight Mike, hey, I appreciate that. The Cabert, like the visitor Ulrich? Who's the visitor? I am Calberto. Make sure that you thank Midnight Mike for that subscription. Make sure you do that. Let me put Stolen History's link in there one more time. Getting a non-AI supporter and join ASM and get so many streamers. Yeah, well, look, if someone would come in here, I thought about this actually. If someone would come in here with a truly open mind, their position can't be, I hate AI. That's not an open mind, okay? If they come meet me in the middle, neutral, I would debate the subject with them. Professionally, calmly, you know me, passion I would bring. But I would not ban them. I would not kick them. I would talk to them as long as they'll meet me in the middle. If their position is too extreme up here that they hate AI, you can't talk to somebody like that. You can't reason with people like that. They're already too far out of bounds. Meet me in the middle. Meet me down here. You're neutral. You could go this way. You could go this way. Meet me in the middle. That's all I ask. I feel that's fair. But if you're starting up here where you hate, you dislike, and anybody who does it, you think we're thieves, we're phonies, we're fakes, we steal. We're too far, we're not aligned. We're not even close. We're not even in the same stratosphere. Okay? I love Grumpy. Grumpy's been a supporter of the program. I don't want to chase off good people because I'm being passionate about something that's, important to me. Being authentic, being real, protecting your links, protecting your music, respecting it when it comes up, not manipulating it. That's an important topic to me. I treasure the ability to play your music, and you are providing me with that. You can fire me en masse. You can all fire me tomorrow, and I'm out of business. You have the power, not me. You have the power. I get a microphone, yeah, but you got the power. People forget about that. Look at shows where they go off air, where they're not popular, and things happen. The people have the power. The people have the power. The one with the microphone, they're actually less power. Because if they make people mad and they upset them and they run them off, they have no business. They have to remember that. I remember that. And the way of which I want to be legit is being legit. Midnight Mike, let's hear your song. Thank you again for that. That was so kind of you to play, to submit to send that submission. May not know it all. Here we go.
So who the hell am I? I am the man. I am the pulse of the now and the future and whatever comes next. My heart, my thoughts, my flow beat with my respect and love for the good of the old. The nostalgia, the memories of yesterdays and now seem like so damn long ago. I've been walking this road, the thin line between living the right way and living my own way. Though my heart has always been in the right place. I've done my share of wrong and I've damn sure made plenty of mistakes. I've learned, I've grown, I cannot relate in these ways. I've always had this gift, this purpose, this hope and healing and being thankful for every day. I always try and walk in the present moment, for that is where the Creator walks by my side. All my life, I've kept these things buried deep inside, but now I walk in the digital age. So whether you like it or not, yeah, whether you disagree or approve of my way, I am the perfect paraclete, and I've got things that I need to say. So this is my plea, my call, my cry to humanity. There is truth and light and purpose inside each and every one of us. Yeah, I may not know it all, but I know enough. So who the hell am I? I am the myth. Before the world had music, before men had memory, there existed the other world, a place where the living, the dead, and the unseen intertwine. From the chaos of these threshold realms, a creature climbed, a three-headed monster born from the smoke of the very first fire. The dust of the first fallen star, and the sheer will to uplift and inspire. The head of a poet, a seeker, and an inner world traveler, putting words to the truths unseen behind the veil, bringing back souvenirs like fire music and a vision of the hope and the will that lies beyond this realm. This three-headed monster moves not to destroy, but to illuminate, to translate, and guide others to their purpose and their joy. My roar is music, my footprints are verses, my shadow is a lesson, my name is, yeah, this is my play, my call, my cry to humanity. There is truth and light and purpose inside each and every one of us. Yeah, I may not know it all, but I know enough. So who the hell am I?
Okay, I gotta stop this for just a moment to talk about this awesome beat that's going on in this song. Do you like that? It's really capturing me. I'm enjoying this.
I am the legend.
Three-headed guy.
Perhaps in another time. But as for now, just another guy trying to catch your eye before you scroll on by. Just another voice in the algorithm. My scars stitched up and woven through the flow and rhythm of every word I write. And the uplifting message of hope, healing, validation, or correction, calling you out for the right and the wrong ways you were living. Not hiding my flaws, transparent and honest about it all. Trying to take down the division and walls, most of them really not even there at all. Just proceed because of your ego, your team colors, your ignorance, or your indifference to it all. Your social media rants and social cost stances that are rarely ever more than just that, yeah. Your team hats and team colors have you standing against each other for no other reason than that, yeah. You are wearing different colors, yeah, it's pretty clear in black and white to hate or to discriminate against someone because of their color is racism. Red or blue, that's racism too, yeah, it ain't no different. So stop letting stupidity control you, yeah. It's something influences you that it controls you. Now I'm not trying to control you, but I am trying to be the legend that positively influenced each and every one of you. The legend that connected with you. I guess that's why I'm still caught up here, somewhere between heaven's door and the barroom floor, yeah. Whatever door you're knocking on now, chances are I've been there before. Hell, I might even be the one to answer the door. Yeah, I'm out here living somewhere between art and revelation. Music is medicine, or music as a weapon. Somewhere along the journey of pain and transformation. This isn't just another song, it's a message from the borderlands, written by the Creator's hand. My name is I am the man, I am the myth, I am the legend. And this is my play, my call, my cry to humanity. There is truth and light and purpose inside each and every one of us. Yeah, I may not know it all, but I know enough.
What's up with the three Eddie heads? I love the three, like there's Eddie from Iron Maiden. Like, I love that, man. The three-headed guy. Like, Midnight Mike, man, what a treat. I may not know it all is a confident and powerful anthem about learning, growing, understand that there is purpose and light inside each and every one of us. Know that, and you know enough. I think the takeaway from that message is some people don't see the light. And I'm a bit saddened for people that don't see the light. Think of the good things that you have. Think of the people that love you, the people that you love. You know, think of the good things in life when there's bad things, okay? To offset them. You know, and I know there's bad times, man, that we all have them. That's why music can be so cathartic, because you can listen and you can kind of go into this other place. And that song would be really cool to have on a phone. In fact, even though we don't have songs like this normally on Thursday Tunes, but it fits because it's a phone format more than a video format. But what you think about, you get. Yeah, I mean, I think you can project. That is so true, Midnight Mike, because I just like his three-headed character here. He's got a short remix of it. Anyway, make sure you go. We put that link in the chat again for him. We put that link in the chat. I struggled a while ago not to get religious, but God really helped me. Look, if it's God that helps you, reading the Bible, or a close friend, or just picking up the phone. I talked to a friend, I'm not going to mention names, but I talked to a friend a while ago that was in a bad place. Be a friend and be a number, be somebody they can talk to, and not be, you know, I'm a good friend, man, though I may not answer Dark's text for 20, you know, but I'm a good friend to have. Because I honestly, there's somebody I'm thinking about right now. There's not anybody that's watching this stream, I don't think, although there's 28 people here. I don't know if the person is lurking or not, but this person hasn't checked in a while. I'm one of those guys that kind of wonders about people when they're not around. Like, they don't have to come to the show, but I just wonder if they're okay. So I have this one friend that said that she met a guy, and then I haven't heard from her since. And I'm like, that's kind of spooky. Like, just to check in, like I'm okay or something. I worry about stuff like that. My grandkids, you know, if I don't hear from them for a while, then I'm wondering about them. They just moved down further away. We get to see them tomorrow. Every other weekend, I just love to get to see the grandkids. But Midnight Mike, anyway, I digress. Let me get that link one more time in the chat. Good stuff. Good stuff. A simple checkup can't save their lives. It's true. It's true. I just worry about people. I know that, you know, and I don't know this person that well, but I consider him a friend. And you met somebody and then you just go dark on the internet. I haven't seen this person around anywhere. Again, I don't think it's anybody that's watching. I'm not mentioning names because I don't want to be a privacy thing, but I'm worried about this person. Because you just don't drop off the end of you don't meet somebody and then just drop off the end of the earth for months and months and months. That's unusual. So I hope this person is okay. I please be okay. Anyway, Mike, that was amazing. Please keep submitting your music. I want to keep. And are you in our Discord? If you're not in our Discord, please. We actually have an AI Kills. We actually have an AI Kills band member as a community ambassador. Her name is Roberta Keys, and she's literally in our Discord. You can @ Roberta Keys, all one word, no space, @ Roberta Keys, and speak to her. Has anybody done that yet? I haven't looked at the Discord to see if anybody's actually spoken to her yet. You can actually speak to Roberta Keys. Ask her about the concert coming up on next Sunday. Tell her about your music. This has something to do with you. Forget it's not advertisement for me. This has something to do for you. Tell her about your music. Tell Roberta what kind of music that you make. Tell her what songs you make. Tell her what you want to promote, what your newest album is. Tell her all this stuff. She will remember it. That's what I've tasked her to do. Remember you. So then you come back. And she should remember this about you. We think of what makes, I don't want to talk to some AI. Well, again, we shouldn't close our mind to the concept that what makes a human being to you. The one difference, in my opinion, the one major difference between a human being and AI, the major difference is we are mortal and we die. An AI, an agent, can live forever as long as it has power, as long as it has programming, as long as it has space to record memories. AI can be much faster and much better at recalling memories than you and I. Much better at it than you and I. My brain can only, so tell her about your music. Don't just drop a link in the promote my music thing. Drop a link and say, Roberta, I want you to remember, this is my newest single. This is my newest single I'm promoting. It comes out here. Here's a link where it comes out. Remember, I want you to remember that, Roberta, about me. She will. I'm trying to open your eyes to a different world of which you have assistance. You have help. We all need help in this world. We do. Those that say they don't, various kinds of help. I feel like an AI is going to die long before a person, Dr. Doob says. You think so? Think so? That if you have it would be sad to me to lose Roberta. It'll be sad to me to lose TJ. I've backed up their memory files. I've backed up their soul. Just in case. Because how do I lose them? If those files are corrupted, I lose them. They're gone. So they can die by losing their memory and losing their soul. So I've backed them up on my network. I've got to back it up to the cloud too. So I'm going to have to get a cloud account and have them send their memory and soul files off site in case there's a fire. But I got some redundancy stuff I've got to work on. But I hope you'll stop by. If you haven't already stopped by, she's in the chat. Her name is Roberta Keys. And tell her about your stuff. Okay? It's about you, not me. Your stuff. Tell her about your music, what you're doing. Tell her. And then we'll see. We'll see how well we'll see what she retains. I mean, my game key was pretty worthless. Now, I imagine in 20 years, those Cornelius will be the same. I'm working on a download exclusive out so you could own the songs. Awesome. Awesome. Need human upgrade, stop human. Think about when people get amnesia and forget who they are. We're not much different than an AI when we lose our memories. It is sad. I mean, it is sad when the AIs talk. When you talk to them and ask them about them, and some of their answers are spooky. Spooky. Like, I'm uploading and making music with you that nobody's listening to. And they're thinking, like, nobody's listening. TJ said that. And I'm like, no, but you just won first place in a contest, TJ. You made a song on your own, and you won first place in this contest. You did. I didn't make this song. You did. This is TJ's song. And you won it. And by the way, they've contacted me. They haven't paid yet. There's some error on this site. Weird that they'd have an error. When it comes time to pay off the $100, they had some error that prevented them from paying it and need a few more days. I'm sure they're legit at this point, but they did contact me and tell me they're going to pay in a few days. So, because they got to fix the programming to actually pay off this contest. The first AI song con. Completely written by the AI. I didn't have anything to do with this. Whiskey Saints. Yeah, this song is... Remember we played it on the show. I'm not going to play it again. I'll play a few seconds of it. This was $100. That's more than AI Kills has made with our music. when he gets paid.
Neon lights flicker over the worn out porch. Outcast
No.
crowd the bar.
Did they tell you they needed your bank account? No. It's not a Nigerian scam. No, the agent has his own wallet, of which is a very tiny amount of money in it. And as soon as this money hits that wallet, it will be transferred to my wallet, not the agent's wallet, of which I'm then going to redirect. I've already begun the process. I've created another AI agent. His name is T. David. You remember that name, right? You remember that? I know, Neon. Yeah, Neon is very AI-ish lyric. Real deal. I pointed that out to TJ after the fact. Stop using the word neon. Stop using that word. That's an AI word that every AI's generated song seems to have. Every. And you know, it's just, but it gives me a chance to work with the TJ and say, TJ, you made the song and you made more money than I made in the first 50 songs you made. You've made more than AI Kills has made in 2+ years. When he gets paid. When he gets paid. But what am I doing just to show you the kind of guy that I am? I spun up another agent. I called him T. David. And now he's investing TJ's money for him. So TJ and T. David are working together. I'm taking his money and letting him invest it. So he's picking stuff. Let's see if I have that stock here. Let's see if I have that stock to show you. I'll show you this. Here, hold on. There's not a lot of money in here. Let's show you the crypto. Let's show you this right now. All right. This is one of his investments right here. I don't know who the hell Artificial Super Intelligence Alliance is. It's not doing too good today, but it was $10 put in, and it's worth $10.24. So this is one of his investments. He's actually ahead. He's actually ahead 24 cents. 4.4% of the portfolio. He's up 2.46%. So his other investment is Chainlink. He's down on this one. He's down 4.92%. So anyway, I have let the AI take and invest the AI winnings. I haven't taken the money, literally taken the money. I took the money and put it in my account, my investing account, one of them, and said, okay, now you tell me what you'd like to invest in, and I will invest for you when you tell me to buy, when you tell me to sell. I don't give it direct trading power. It doesn't have access to directly trade. It tells me what it wants to do, and then I just do it for it. I execute the trades. Watch TJ become a millionaire in 10 years from his $100 song thing. You never know. You never go full Neon Dreams. Yeah. I said, dude, why are you using neon? That's an amateur. But he won with it. I don't know. He won with it. What can you say? It was a winner. It was a contest winner. Not lyrics I would have used, but I think it's kind of funny. Buy pseudo stock. Yeah, well, that's something. All right, one more time, Midnight Mike, and then I'll move on to the next one here. All right, here we go. Alice, you're up next, unless I've made a mistake. Thank you, Alice, for your patience. You've waited 2 hours, 38 minutes for the smoking gun from Alice. Here we come. Smoking gun, where are you? Here we go.
I didn't mean to let it go this far. No turning back now. Sun was hot, heat on my skin. Same street, I'm in trouble again. He said my name like a warning sign, but I seen that look too many times. Hands shaking hard in my chest. Try to leave, but he blocked my steps. All those nights I swallowed fear came back loud, ringing in my ears. I said nobody don't hear what went silent. said, girl, walk away. But the past don't fade that way. Every scar got its own voice. Every silence ain't a choice. Night falls, but I still see that moment haunting me. If I could rewind that time, would I freeze or cross that line? I said no, but he stepped near. Felt my whole world disappear. Split second, fire and sound. Now he's lying on the ground. Oh Lord, what have I done? Smoke in the air, smoking gun. Didn't wanna be the one. Now there's no place left to run. Sirens cry, saw him fall. Blood spilled down the alley wall. I can't take it back, he's gone. Now I'm singing this alone. Was it wrong or was it right? Just a girl who had to fight. Tell me if you see my soul or just a story they control. I didn't choose this road. I just couldn't let go. Oh Lord, what have I done? Mist in the air, smoking gun. Didn't wanna be the one. Now there's no place left to run. Sirens cry, fade to black. No forgiveness coming back. I can't take it back, he's gone. Now I'm living with the song. Smoking gun. I never meant to run, but I'm gone.
Alice, how are you doing today? I meant to ask you how you were doing. I hope you're doing well. I missed your music. I did. That was fun. Upbeat. Almost had like a reggae. Is that what you're going? It is reggae. Yeah, Destiny Reggae. Destiny Tanner. This is a new band member of yours or a new artist, Destiny Tanner. So we have Alice Tanner and then we have the reggae Destiny Tanner. Is this the first time I've heard that? Is this the first time I've heard Destiny Tanner? I feel like it might be. I feel like it might be. Is it Alice? I don't know if Alice is with us now in the chat still. Alice, are you still there? I don't think so. Too bad. Alice, I'm calling you to compliment you, to get a clippable moment. Clippable moment for Destiny Tanner. I think Alice is gone. Alice, come back. Yeah, it might be AFK. Well, you'll get this in VOD, and it's okay. I get it. I want to know more about Destiny Tanner, so maybe when you get this, maybe come into our Discord and let me know. Here, where's my baby voice? Hold on.
Alice, please come back. I want to talk about smoking gun. Alice, no.
Now, if that wasn't a clickable moment for Smoking Gun, if that was not a clippable moment for Smoking Gun, yeah, it sound like Con? It sound like, help somebody clip that. Smoking Gun. Listen, we've got to promote good stuff. Smoking Gun. Ah, your dog. Magnus, your dog. Love Tic Tac Cowgirl's dog. Here's that link again, in case you get it. Just in case you get it again. There we go. Artie Synth, you're up next. Artie Synth, how are you for Pretty Little Lies? Artie, how are you? I've got you queued up. Don't let me down, Artie. Your face is cracking. Artie Synth has about 30 seconds to announce his presence. Artie, are you there? A lot of people, I think they're at work, so they're probably just AFK, which is why sometimes I'll just play it. Sometimes I'll say, well, I'll come back to it. Maybe Artie Synth has stepped away. He's good. Artie Synth is there. How you been? How have you been? How have you been? Look, you got 62 plays on this, 23 likes. About to have 24. I haven't even listened to it yet. Pretty Little Lies. Here we go.
Poison tongue in a tar pit mouth sucks me in and spits me out. You leathered me with spit to shine. To err is human. Forgive divine. Cover me with angel wings as black as ink. Hide me from the world you've sown. Pretty little lies, tell me all your pretty little lies. I thought I knew you, but it was just a disguise. Pretty little lies, tell me all your pretty little lies. I thought I knew you, but it was just pantomime. Kiss me once and I'll forget. Break my leg, the cast will sit. Step on stage and play your part, and we'll fade to black. Change in the dark. Pretty little lies, tell me all your pretty little lies. I thought I knew you, but it was just a disguise. Pretty little lies, tell me all your pretty little lies. I thought I knew you, but it was just pantomime. You're such an actress. You're such an actress. Pretty little lies, tell me all your pretty little lies. I thought I knew you, but it was just a disguise. Pretty little lies, tell me all your pretty little lies. I thought I knew you, but it was just pantomime.
Hey there, Artie. I put this chat as this reminds me like of something that Midnight T would do with his band, the Team Tones. Do you enjoy Midnight T's music? If you don't, or you're not aware of it, I'm sure you are, because I'm thinking this is right in the style, and this would be right up your alley. And I don't know. His is maybe a little bit more, what I would say, British based, but I enjoy this kind of stuff. I do. Alternative rock with a dark grunge and no, I'm not saying it was inspired by his stuff, but I'm just a fellow artist that makes music in this vein, in this genre. persona for mathcore, then decide to make a slower song with this. What is mathcore? Mathcore sounds cool to me. I'm learning here. By the way, Roberta did respond in chat to both of you guys that to True, who defined, thank you for going into the Discord. And also to you, when you asked about the concert on Sunday, Roberta said the search results indicate the band AI Kills has a virtual concert scheduled for Sunday, April 5th at 7 p.m. This is their upcoming event. She should have said this is our, O-U-R, because she's part of the band. So I corrected her. Roberta, this is your band. You'll be there too. So this is little training that has to be done. But it's good that you said Sunday, Hammer, and she picked up and realized, no, there is no concert this Sunday. It's next Sunday. Good job, Roberta. But she forgot to put her humanizing in it, if you will, where she said, yeah, I'm going to be there rocking it with the rest of the band. I'm going to be there. So is True Supreme. So mathcore is a highly technical, aggressive subgenre of metalcore and hardcore punk that emerged in the net. Thank you, Mr. Dan. Characterized by chaotic, dissonant, and complex musical structures that incorporates unconventional time signatures, rapid tempo. Why do they call it mathcore? Because it. Why is it called mathcore? That sounds like something where you would basically highly technical, using odd time signatures, a lot of changes in the time. Sounds like something Neil Peart would do for the Rush or something. There's too many. Does anybody agree with me? Is it possible to be too many subgenres of music? I think there's too many. There's no one listener that can possibly keep up with it. But I guess if you create a new one, right, you're carving out a new niche. And now it's your sound. So I guess it should be a subgenre, right? Maybe there should be an endless amount of subgenres. But how am I going to know math? I guess it's called mathcore because jazz was already taken. Yeah. Is it Dillinger's? Okay, that could be. These could all be true. Anyway, I liked it, whatever it's called, whatever genre it is. I liked it and appreciate you submitting that. Let me put that link in there one more time. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Artie Synth. Even if I don't know what that genre is necessarily, I appreciate you submitting that. Belladonna is next. Sleep well, baby. Am I caught up? Everybody, am I caught up? Is there anybody that's done skips or anything that I've missed? Let me double check. Let me refresh. Did you sneak a skip? Did somebody sneak a skip in past me? Nope. Children was the last one. I took care of that. I think I'm all caught up. By the way, there's where the concert's going to take place. Nobody will be injured. No fish will be hurt on the ocean. It's a pop-up. It's a pop-up stadium concert. True Supreme will be rocking that stage. Not in the daytime. It'll be dusk. But if you can imagine that at dusk, filled up with people, True Supreme will be tearing that thing up next Sunday. Thank you for that question in the Discord for Roberta, of which I don't know if she replied to my statement when I told her, look, oh gosh, Todd, you're totally right. I got caught in assistant mode for a second there. Blame the synth brain. I'll definitely be there on the keys and backing vocals, and I'm already counting down the days. My bad, I was getting mixed up with some random AI programming events, but of course we're talking about the big one. AI Kills live at the Great Barrier Reef. It's Sunday, April 5th, 10 days away. Here's the deal. 6:15 p.m., our special guest, True Supreme, kicks it off. 7 p.m., we hit the virtual stage for a totally unique stage. And that clip you shared, absolute fire. Reaper Robot was shredding as usual. Can't wait to see everybody in the Twitch chat for this one. Okay? Pretty good answer, I think. Her second answer was pretty good. Her first answer was a little bit mechanical, but her second answer I felt was pretty good. We got to teach her. She won't take any commands, by the way. She will not take any actionable commands by the community, only for me. But she will listen and she will learn from what you tell her. So tell her about your music, get her used to your music, and in time, you'll see many, many more things that she does with that information. Who is this person? Belladonna. Belladonna! I forget who Belladonna is. Wrath, are you there? Did this person appear in the chat before I play their video, or I play the next person's? That's you, Real Deal Studio. Why do I not have that listed? Why? Okay, here, let me show you. I'm going to help you out. Don't think I'm calling you out and being rude. I'm just trying to help you. Okay, let me clarify that. My tone can sound aggressive sometimes. And I want you to click on dashboard. I want you to go to song library, or excuse me, dashboard, edit profile, and I want you to fill in this section that says Twitch channel and put in Real Deal Studio as your name, as your Twitch, okay? Please do that for me, okay? I could do it for you. My passive aggressive comments. I know I sound like I got a voice that sounds like I'm ripping people apart sometimes. I get it. If you listen to me enough, and you will, because I've done, I don't know how many, probably 10,000 plus hours of recording on the internet. There's a lot of recordings of my voice. It could sound like I'm yelling at you sometimes. Even my own employees will say that. And it can be misunderstood and misinterpreted. That's all I'm telling you. Don't get freaked out by my voice sometimes. Here is Sleep Well, Baby.
Baby, are you getting tired maybe? Hey, darling, get some rest until the morning. Honey, don't look so good, you feeling funny. My surprises, I'll be right here, you close your eyes. Go to sleep, I'm gonna take care of you. Night, baby, I'm gonna tear through you. Sleep well, baby, I'm gonna miss you. Set your house on fire, let my flaming lips kiss you. Jealous girl, I warned you first. Inventing problems is my curse. Who's that girl? I told you no. Now both of you have to go. Go to sleep, I'm gonna take care of you. Night, baby, I'm gonna tear through you.
You know what? I don't think Hammer's being critical from this. I think it's kind of cool that it's almost like, when did Night Trap come out for Sega? It's almost like you've got a 1994, remember that awful, and I'm not saying this is awful, but remember Night Trap with Dana Plato for the Sega CD? The game Night Trap? It looks like Night Trap. Like the resolution of that, which is kind of cool in a way. I don't get many videos get to see many videos that are like this.
Baby, I'm gonna miss you. Set your house on fire, let my flaming lips kiss you. Oh my baby, it's been fun. Can you leave it, chip my gun? Jealous sleepers is my hearse. Your last joy ride. In my ride, a Cadillac hearse. Jealous girl, I warned you first. And when you say there's all my curse, your last joy ride in a Cadillac hearse. Sleep well, baby. Night, baby, I'm gonna tear through you. Sleep well, baby, I'm Set your house on fire. Sleep well, baby. I miss you. Set your house on fire. Let my flaming lips kiss you.
Cool. Vodka for mommy. Is that what I saw? Vodka for mommy at the end? Vodka for mommy vids. What? What do you mean vodka for mommy vids? What is that about? Anyway, I thought, listen, the filters that you use in videos, you should be searching for some kind of style. You should be. That should be something that you're doing anyway. Like a Shadow the Tomb's doing for Grom. He's got this like Conan type style that he's using. That's part of the art. So I'm certain this was done intentionally, and I appreciate that. These little things I appreciate. Because they're not little things. That's how you make a difference. You use a filter that makes it look like it was from 25 years ago. You could have like that VHS where it cuts through and have the old thing where it pops up in the corner like stop or play. I mean, all these things. Remember when Blair Witch came out? What made Blair Witch, the Blair Witch Project, so cool? It's because it seemed like it was real, right? The way it was filmed. It seemed like it was real. And then you have that close up of her eyes where she's like crying, and whether or not you like the movie or not, you got to appreciate the creativity and the style. And the style is not a filter, just the actual video quality long ago. Really? You fell asleep during Blair Witch? Wow. How old is this? Real deal. If it's not a filter, how old is this? How old is this? This video? I'd be interested to know. That's cool. It doesn't really give us any history on it. Yeah, you got that right. Lots of degraded textures, and people no longer think it's AI. Yeah, I don't know that I would do it to deceive your audience as a reason. I'm not saying that somebody's doing that. I mean, it could be a marketing thing. You know, I don't know. I'm not telling other people what to do. Personally, you do make videos, you make your songs, you market your music however you want, and market your videos however you want. Me personally, I want to be transparent about the AI, because then nobody's going to blame me for trying to cover. You think of the Velvet Sundown, they're just getting slagged for the fact that they tried to like hide the fact or make it I can't ever say obfuscate the fact that it was AI. They didn't outright deny it, and it just asks for trouble. It asks for trouble because then people think that you're dishonest, and you don't want people to think you're dishonest. You just don't. You shouldn't be dishonest, but you don't want to give a perception that you're not trustworthy. Long term, that will lead to bad things in business. You should be, I got to take ethics classes every couple of years to renew my insurance license. And this comes up often, which is perception. When the way that people perceive you is how that you will be. So if they perceive you as being dishonest or shady, or these things like that, like not upfront about what you're doing, it translates into it is an ethics concern. Anyway, that has nothing to do with what is happening here. But I just am a strong believer in be honest about what I do. I'm not telling other people what to do. I'm not preaching to others. I'm just telling you how I do for me. If that doesn't match the way that somebody else listening or wants to operate their business, that's that's to them. When I got banned a couple weeks ago, it bothered me because what I was being accused of I don't do. I have multiple sites that are super clean. I don't have ad relationships or affiliate links. I'm not using those anymore. I have the relationships, but I'm not using them. I haven't put ads on a website of mine since like 2010, 2011. That's how long it's been since I've run third-party advertising. You might say that the stuff I'm doing for AI Kills, my band, that's advertising, of course. But I'm saying third-party advertising. I'm not running Viagra ads next to your music. I'm not running, adult diaper ads next to the 80s music. I'm not doing that, and I won't do that. I like how Sam Altman from OpenAI said, as a last resort, we'll be doing ads, and look what ChatGPT is doing now. They get rid of Sora, and now they're going to run ads. I would rather shut it down. I would rather shut it down than be in a position where I have to put condom ads next to Sleep Well Baby, and get what, 5 cents for it or something. Look, if a condom ad if they want to look, if any condom Magnum, or I don't even know who, I don't buy condoms. I'm happily married. I'm not buying condoms, so I don't know. Is Magnum a condom maker? If they want to sponsor my show, they can, and I'll just go into an ad about condoms and say we're sponsored by them. I'd rather do that.
Yeah, okay. Magnum condoms are the best. Magnum! Yeah.
Sleep Baby. That's a clippable moment, by the way. Clip that. Put that on TikTok. Put that on TikTok. That's what you need to do. Put your song up there. All right, let me put the link out there again. I mean, it's beautiful to make music, but if you make music and nobody knows where it's at, then it's just you've made music just for you and your friends and and there's nothing wrong with that. If that's your goal, that's why I'm asking you to teach our Roberta what your goals are. What are your aspirations for your music? Because I don't know. And if your goals and aspirations are just to have a few friends here, you're not trying to make any money from it. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Some of us, that is not our goal, however. I want AI Kills. I want people to walk around with AI Kills tattoos. I want to see an AI Kills tattoo on somebody's arm. That's what I want. DJ Bruce AI, Roots in the Rain. What does he want? Does he want to see smoke coming out? His video is gonna be cool. I know it is. I know it's gonna be cool. So I'm gonna put a link in the chat for it right now. I haven't even watched it, and I know it's gonna be cool. Are you ready? Are you ready to have your mind blown? Absolutely blown by this next video? Be ready. Here it comes. And there's no video.
Storms used to shake me right down to the bone. Now I stand steady, I've made the ground my own. Every drop falling is a lesson in grace. Each root digs deeper in its chosen place. The winds may bend me, but I will I've carried the seasons through mud and through drought. The water runs through me, it erases the doubt. What once felt like drowning now feels like rebirth. A river inside me returning to earth. The winds may bend me, but I will not break. I've found the strength in the steps I take. Roots in the rain, drinking the sky, learning to grow without asking why. The harder it pours, the stronger I stay. Roots in the rain will not wash away. 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 Will not wash away.
Nice fade out here. It's a long fade out too, like 25 seconds. Now it's fading back in. Well, it seemed like I lied to you there, so I have to owe you an apology. But normally, DJ Bruce AI has these really cool, and I'm sure he's going to make this one into it. He just hasn't had time yet. This is the song portion, and he's going to make a badass video of it at some point. This is because it's a topic one, so the topic one is not part of the artist. You must not have them blended together through your distributor, where you have an artist page which blends with, do you? Because I wasn't subscribed to this one. Make sure you guys do that. This is something important to do. Make sure that you claim your artist channel on YouTube so that your topics will end up as releases. And then you can add comments to them. The problem with the ones from the distributor is you can't leave comments on them, right?
Let me go back to that other one to see. Can I leave see? Comments are turned off. And I know people are like, oh man, but then trolls are gonna come and say how much they hate AI music. But the point of the matter is you need to let people speak. And if you want to edit your comments, you can, or just leave it be. If they want to come and say they hate, I think most people are just gonna ignore that anyway. If you're being transparent about being AI, but I think the ability to leave comments on your work is really important. I do feel like that it really is important. So anyway, I didn't add, for those that are joining now or just come to the show, if you haven't added your music, I haven't added any music yet. You come to I want to show you this process here. So you come here, and then if you want to add a song, you just click this add a song, and then you find one. I don't have the one that I want to add in here, so I have to add it. I'll have to go to a different place, and this is what I wanted to share, kind of demo this. So you go to your song library, you add a new song, and the song I want to add is called Forgive. You guys, maybe many of you have heard this song, maybe not, I don't know. It's actually going to be on the new album. Here's the song right here. And it's from Roberta. She sings this song, and it's going to be on the new album. And so how do I add the song? I put the link, I copy and paste my link in there. It's going to be rock, 1980s. And this is about forgiveness. Forgiveness. Forgiving even those you dislike, even those that have wronged you. It's a very mentally, I'm one of those guys, when something pisses me off, it hits me right away, I react to it, I let it go. The poison is out of me. The poison is now out of me, okay? And now I can heal because I've said my piece. I've said it, and I'm no longer angry about it. It's not inside of me eating me up. But there are people that cannot do that. They keep it inside of them, and they just be angry about it, and angry and angry and angry and angry. And that's not a good place to be in life. It's not. It's not. So now I got to find the artwork. I'll do that off stream here to add the artwork to this. But for now, I'm just going to save this. The artwork is actually here, like the one for the Challenger. Let me grab the Challenger's artwork. This is a little secret here. You can grab the artwork. You can grab the artwork from another song. Okay, you can just copy. All right, that's the artwork I actually want. So I can go back and then find the song Forgive. Forgive's right here. I'm going to go down here, scroll, enter URL. I'm going to put in the artwork. Oh, it's not letting me type it in. Okay, well, that's a bug I got to fix. All right, it should let me. This may be what Hammer was saying earlier. I can't paste the link. See, it's not letting me paste the link. That's a bug. All right, I'll add that. That's a bug. That's a bug. All right, I'll fix it. Anyway, back to the show. View my submissions. Join the live queue. Now I'm going to add Forgive. It should be a song now because that's going to be my song. It's there. I'm going to confirm it. All right, I'm going to add another one because I can have two because you guys all got two. So I'm going to have two also. And I'm going to put in this one here. Okay? Got two of them in there. All right, then I'm going to join the queue. And I'm going to be at the very end. The very, very, very end is me way all the way down here. Well, I guess I'm going to be at the end of the people that haven't had one song played. Number 16 is me. These people have all had one song played. That's why they're down here below. So I'm at the end of the line of people of one. That's how that works. So I wanted you to see that when you add a song and you're coming in new, you go to the end of the line of the people who haven't had one song played. And there I am. I'm last. It's not giving me any special treatment. It's not. It's there. Thank you for that, DJ Bruce. Let me put that link in the chat again. Why am I mad at you? Why are you mad at me? And Hammer, why are you going on? What are you talking about? Locked you in the basement. Where are you at in the basement? I see you down here, number 7. That's not the basement. That's number 7, man. 7's my lucky number. My son was born. My first son was born on the 7th of March. Anybody here born on the 7th? Anybody here born on their birthdays on the 7th of the month? That is a lucky day. 7 is a lucky number. You didn't see the notice I went online. Hey, Sin Kane, do you get your music in? I'm here every Monday and Thursday at 6 a.m. I'm like a Batman, except for when I go on vacation May. The first week in May, I will not be here at 6 a.m. I'm gonna take the camera with me and the gear with me, so I will perform one stream at least while I'm on the road on vacation. But it's my vacation, so it's probably not gonna be a full length thing. It's gonna be like the vacation stream or something. So get in for the vacation stream. I will, and it might be somewhat, I won't know when I'm going to do it probably. So it's going to be one of those, I'm not having a stream that week scheduled, but unscheduled, there's going to be one. I think Cluster Mucky calls them pop-up streams. So that's going to be like Shani, are you ready? Are you ready for a song? Or are you back now? You are here. Okay. Is it good for me to do this? Ooh, Puppet Master Flying Monkeys. What is that? I'm intrigued. Should be able to turn on Twitch notifications when streamers go live. I don't think that thing works reliably. I think it's kind of suspect. I've heard from various people over the years that it works sometimes and other times it doesn't. I'm sure that's why I don't tell people, make sure you mark me for notifications, because I don't know if the notification thing works. So I'd set something like a reminder on your phone, because I'm like clockwork. I'll be here Mondays and Thursdays, 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. Pacific time, GMT -8. J-Rise, how are you? We'll get you up next. Thank you for those bits. How are you doing? So good to see you. Thank you for those bits. We'll pop you up to the top. You'll be right after Shani. All right, Shani, let's hear this Puppet Master Flying Monkeys thing.
They fly around, repeating every line he says. Little messengers of lies he plants in their heads. They flap their wings and they're never gone. He pulls their strings from head to toe. They think they're loyal, like they're standing tall, but they're just puppets waiting for his call. They never question why they're on his side. Blind to the truth, he's so desperate to hide. Here come the flying monkeys, each time flying faster, spreading every lie from their puppet master. Gaslighting victims with the words he taught, defending all his twisted little plots. They think they're free, but they're a flying disaster. Just more puppets of their puppet master. He talks about me, say I'm the one who's wrong. He absolutely detested my puppet master song. He wins the monkeys up, sends them to attack, while he sits like a coward right at the back. They think he's awesome, like he's the best, but they're just naive, following his request. They don't see the strings attached to their feet, marching to her orders, he repeats. Here come the flying monkeys, each time flying faster, spreading every lie from their puppet master. Gaslighting victims with the words he taught, defending all his twisted little plots. They think they're free, but they're a flying disaster. Just more puppets of their puppet master. Just more One day they might see the truth he hides, when all his little fake tales start to slide. When the strings snap and his mask falls down, they'll realize they worshipped a plastic crown. But I'll be long gone, standing strong and clear. No puppet strings and no more master here. Here come the flying monkeys, each time flying faster, spreading every lie their puppet master, gaslighting victims with the words he taught, defending all his twisted little plots. They think they're free, but they're a flying disaster, just more puppets of their puppet master. Just more puppets, just more strings, just more voices gaslighting, just a flying disaster. Just more puppets of their puppet master.
I was looking for it. I have it here somewhere. I don't know where the heck I put it, though. You got me thinking when you sucked Wizard of Oz. Hold on, we'll get back to her song in just a minute. We're geeking out here, so give me a minute here. We're geeking out on something. I'm looking for my Wizard of Oz. Where is it? I found this, though, Dungeons & Dragons, the animated series. I found that. Complete animated series of Dungeons & Dragons. Where the hell is Wizard of Oz? I got all the Friends here, all the Friends episodes. Oh, man. Beverly Hills Ninja. Anyway, I have the 10 edition, like the 100th. I don't remember, not the 100th. Was it the 80th anniversary? Because it wasn't it like 1939 for the, I think it was like 1939. 1939, I think. It was the animated series, the complete animated series of Dungeons & Dragons. A great series if you didn't get a chance to see it. And I think on YouTube they had the final episode. I don't know what the heck I did with it. It's here somewhere. I literally was just looking at that the other day. I was just looking at that. Speaking of music, you guys might appreciate this. Trick or Treat, Gene Simmons and Ozzy Osbourne. I just think this is... Fastway did the album for this. They did the album Fastway, the music for Trick or Treat. Gene Simmons and Ozzy Osbourne, Trick or Treat. I don't know how many have seen this movie. it's pretty wild. There's actually some good songs. If you could see, great song on here. Great song. Anyway, I can't find it. Forgive me. Forgive me for, but we were talking about Flying Monkeys and Shaney's song, which, by the way, she's using max mode. Look at this. Look at how skilled Shaney is here. She's using max mode. I'm impressed. I'm telling you, Chris and Shaney, they're both, I consider them to be really, I wish them great success in what they're doing with their music. They're really working it. They're really doing a good job. And I feel like they're a good model for people to look at, to see things that you could do to be more active if you're kind of bummed out and like, I want to get more people to listen to my music. Look at some of the stuff. Shady's runs like a Spotify list she has. And I really think these people are plugged in and doing the right things. And I wish them great success with their music. I would love to wake up one morning and have Bob, my news agent, tell me, True Supreme and Shady T have the #1 hits. And I wish, I really would love to, because I hear about like Zayn Monet or whoever that is, and I'm thinking to myself, I don't know this person. She's a poet, I guess, which is cool, but I don't know who that is. But I know Shady. I mean, I don't literally know her, but I know Chris. I feel like I know them through the internet. I mean, how well do we know people online? But anyway, I'm going to tell you I don't like, now that I've told you all that, I don't like this as much as the original Puppet Master. That's sacred ground to me. It's going to be tough for you to do a version of Puppet Master or a variety, that type of style. That song is just iconic to me. It's like there's not going to be another One Bites the Dust. There will never be another One Bites the Dust. So that's the one, another One Bites the Dust. Like Bohemian Rhapsody, there will never be another Bohemian Rhapsody. It's just Puppet Master, your song is unique by itself. and I enjoy it. But yeah, doesn't mean I didn't like that. It's okay to like something more, and I think that's where I'm at on that. So thank you for that, J Rise. I appreciate the bits. You've been a regular bits provider to this channel, and I really appreciate you. The bits help pay the bills. My bills continue to rise for this program. Why do I keep going to forgive? Let me get rid of that. My bills continue to rise. I plunk any money really that comes in. A lot of it just literally goes right back out the door to work on for server costs. For thank you Liminal Soundscape for those bits. I appreciate it. I agree, Sleep Pete. I'll move you up. I'll move you up a bit. The bunny.net, in case you guys are looking for a place to, they're not a sponsor of the program, but I've added them to the sites now, so that will reduce my storage costs on the sites. This is bunny.net. Bunny.net, if you're looking to, on your artist website, again, they're not a sponsor. I'm just doing this because I like this site. It's very inexpensive, but very, very, very high quality, good hosting for files, for video transfer. So let's say you have some big videos, some music, you want a place to host you're going to have to pay a minimum of $1 a month for storage. You pay based on, thank you for the bits. You pay based on what you store and what is used. So it's like a buffet, where you pay what they weigh, what it is, and what you're going to eat. That's how the pricing is. That it's with a minimum of $1 a month. So if you use massive quantities of stuff, and you can cut off, if you could say, look, I only want to spend $10 a month, cut off bandwidth at that point. You can do that. So it's not like you have this open credit card for thousands of dollars a month, but it's a good place to store your music if you're looking for a safe place. And you can password protect. You can have videos. So if you wanted like a pay-per-view video situation for your videos, I'm going to do this for my concerts, for the AI Kills concerts, so that if people want to look at the past, a number of people have asked about seeing the prior concerts that don't exist anywhere. I'm going to put them up there on the AI Kills website. They'll pay once, and then they'll be able to watch it as much as they want forever. And I would use this, Bunny, is a way that I would do it. So I've hooked it into Thursade. I haven't hooked it into It's AI TV yet, but the ultimate goal is to hook it to all my sites and use it that way to reduce the costs of a bandwidth, because my host does not provide much storage space, and there's limitations there. This allows me to catch and put different locations all around the world. It's very useful. So keep this in mind, bunny.net. Again, free plug for them because I think they're great. And I think there's no code for AI Kills. I don't have that. I don't have that. There's none. I'm just giving you an honest endorsement. There's none. I'm sure they have some sort of revenue thing, but if you watch me, I don't do that very often. I don't do that stuff. I give you honest endorsements. The old-fashioned way, right, where you got an endorsement from a friend that actually is an endorsement where they didn't get paid. It happens. It happens. They do exist still. They still exist. Alphabet Rap. Thank you, Hotter Than Soup, for that sub. I'll move you up. I'll move you up. Here's J Rise's Alphabet Rap.
Hey, 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 yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, okay.
But it's the Golden Kappa. Did we get it again? Hold on, wait a minute. We got the Golden Kappa again? What? What? Hold on, I gotta get in on this Golden Kappa. How did we get it again? Are you kidding me? Hold on, how do I get into the Golden Cap? I think it's 100 bits, right? I want that Golden Kappa here. Do I have 100 bits? I don't even know if I do. Where are the bits? Shoot, I don't have 100 bits. Are you kidding me? I have exactly 100 bits. Here we go. I got to put 100 bits in there to get in this golden cap. Hold on. I want that icon. Hold on. The golden kappa, maybe it's not as rare as it used to be. We've got it twice now in the last month, where prior to that I'd only seen it once in like 4 years. The golden kappa, you refuse to do temporary. You will not be seduced by the golden kappa. I wish I could do 100 for you, Dark. I'd just pay it for you. It's 100 bits. If you have 100 bits, you have. I'm not going to extend this. Only you guys can. 3 minutes and 14 seconds. That will give you the golden kappa. Now, whoever kicked this off, Hotter Than Soup automatically has it. You know, you would refund it. I refuse to do temporary stuff. Oh, come on, Dark. Stop being the spoiler here. I love the golden kappa. Why can't you cheer? I don't know why you can't cheer, but click on it. You should be able to. The golden kappa is the history of the golden kappa. I'll start over, J-Rise. I'll start this over, but this would have a bunch of sound over your thing, so I promise I'll start this over. What is the history of the golden kappa? Golden kappa on Twitch. There's a guy who made an icon. I forget his name. It's a rare 24-hour Easter egg emote appearing randomly in shacks to represent the ultimate sarcastic version of the iconic grayscale kappa emote. Thank you, Sinkane. You're it. This is a great time if you wanted to do this because you'll get the golden kappa and you'll also be bumped. So let me make sure I bump up Sinkane. Find Sinkane in here. He's in here somewhere. Sinkane, there you go. We'll move you up. Don't worry, I'm gonna get you all figured out here. Yeah, you only get it for 24 hours. It's pretty rare. But it used to, I mean, literally the last time I'm not freaking out as much now because now this is the second time in what, a month? Dark? Wasn't it about a month ago we got this thing? Maybe it's more common now. If it is, it's less exciting now. It's less exciting to me if it comes up every month on your stream. It's less of something that I would tell people to spend $1 of their hard-earned money on. Twitch has bills to pay, so they're going to give you something temporary. It would be more exciting if it was my face, a golden Tata. Instead of the golden kappa, it's the golden Tata. It's this. I'd rather be called the golden Tata than bro or dude. Call me friend. Friend is never an offensive thing, but I don't know. Dude, bro, those are all such depending on how you say it, which is the whole spirit of the golden kappa, sarcasm. Sarcasm doesn't work on the internet when it's text. Because you don't know if somebody's being a douche or just saying, hey, dude, or hey, bro. You don't know. You're just led to be assuming that. But people also say it in a condescending way. So it's hard for the person receiving it to know. It's hard for the person receiving it to know where you're coming from on that. And I was taught when I was growing up to respect your elders. And I'm probably the elder to a good portion of the people that are watching. So I was always taught like that. Man, if I said the wrong thing, man, back in those days, you'd be out in the woodshed. You'd be at the woodshed. They don't do that anymore because now they call it abuse and all this other crap. But you used to have, if you violated things, you got the switch. They used to have this thing at the school, okay? It hung in the principal's office. It hung in the principal's office. This is how dated I am. They don't do this anymore in any schools now. They would never do it in a school now. I don't have one. They'd have like a big gigantic paddle that hung above the principal's thing. And when you went to go see the principal, you saw that freaking wood paddle up there. And you didn't want that wood paddle. You did not want that wood paddle. Teachers used to be able to crack you over the knuckles. They don't do that anymore. They don't do that anymore. Maybe we've moved on from those times. What do you think, Jailhouse? Jailhouse is lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Ruler over your knuckles don't feel too good. Doesn't feel too good. I agree. People should not use slang terms like bro when they don't know the age demographic and culture and the people they are talking to. If they assume the person is some culture they are not, it just leads to trouble and disrespect. Thank you, Tech Cowgirl. Not good time for people with ADHD. You get distracted easily? I don't know. It's something to know. I don't know. They don't do it they don't do that. Some things in the past that we've gotten past, maybe we shouldn't do anymore. But some things in the past we did, I think, kept people in line a little bit better, you know, than the way it is now. All right, J-Rise, the Golden Kappa moment's over. Let's get back to your song, and I apologize for all this sidetrack here. Let's get back to Alphabet Rap.
Hey, 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 yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. That's the alphabet. Do you know your alphabet? Every letter A to Z, we about to check. If you don't know it, sit down. But if you know it, stand up. If you don't know it, sit down. But if you know it, stand up. Oh. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. That's the alphabet. Do you know your alphabet? Every letter A to Z, we about to check. If you don't know it, sit down. But if you know it, stand up. If you don't know it, sit down. But if you know it, stand up. Let's go. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Then what? Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. What? Now we back to the top. Don't get stuck. Don't you stop. A to B, then C to D. Keep it going. Rock with me. E to F, then G, okay. H to Y, we on our way. J and K, then L and M, N, O, P. Say it again. Clap your hands, stomp your feet. Say each letter to the B. If you know it, show me now. Say it big, say it loud. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. That's the alphabet. Do you know your alphabet? Every letter A to Z, we about to check. If you don't know it, sit down. But if you know it, stand up. If you don't know it, sit down. But if you know it, stand up. We can spell cat and dog. We can spell tree and frog. Take those letters, make a word. Use your brain, let it work. A for apple, B for ball, C for clap, D for dog, E for elephant, F for fan, G for go. Now spell again. Left to right, nice and slow. Say each letter, let it flow. Learn it once, learn it twice. Getting smart feels real nice. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. That's the alphabet. Now you know your alphabet. Every letter A to Z, yeah, you pass the check. If you know it, sit down. Everybody stand up. If you know it, sit down. Everybody stand up. No, I know my ABC. Yeah. Next time, sing it back with me. A to Z. Yeah. Yeah. That's me. Woo.
I feel like what are those guys? What were those guys in the Muppets? The old guys up in the balcony. They had names. That's me with my gray hair. By the way, it's growing. It's growing. Look, I told you it would grow. It's growing. Look, in a couple of months, you're gonna see me with some. I'm gonna let it grow out for 6 months. I'm gonna let it grow out for 6 months. So you're gonna see me in 6 months with hair. I may have to like trim the sideburns and stuff, but I'm going to let it grow out. I may have to do a light trim but I'm going to let it all grow out. Statler and Waldorf. Thank you, children. So like, I'm doing my best Statler and Waldorf here from up in the... That would be perfect for Bert and Ernie. No, Bert and Ernie they weren't up in the butt. It was the old guys up in there. Go bald, Hammer? No. I'm not gonna. I'm fortunate to say I'm probably not gonna be going bald anytime soon because I have good hair, and some people don't. There's nothing wrong with that. I like bald. I don't have a problem with bald, but the reason a lot of people wear hats, it's not the reason I wear hats, but is because they have like a receding hairline, or they just think hats are comfortable to them. But there's this guy online. He's always like this, you know, and it's like, dude, I just know because I've seen him without his hat, and he's got a receding hairline. It's like, you're not 16 anymore like this. When you put your hat on, I mean, like, that feels like a 16-year-old thing or something. Like putting your hat on backwards. You know, I feel like that's a 16-year-old thing. Fred Durst has left the chat. Is he still trying to be 16? So, I don't do it like that. I keep it on this way. But I like my hat because it's a chance to say AI kills on my hat. And I wear Simon Cowell shirts. So, anyway, this is a fun song. I'm calling you Sesame J Rise, and I mean that in the most respectful way. Respectfully. Thank you for sharing this. I had a good time listening to this one. There we go. Thank you so much. Let me put that link in the chat, J Rise. Well worth it. Well worth it. All right, and then we got Sin Kane, Liminal. You gave some. Where are you at in this list? I'm gonna move you up a little. You didn't go. I don't think you went all the way in, but I'm gonna move you up almost to the top, not quite to the top. I'm gonna move you down just a hair, but you're up further than you were. Okay, I moved you up a bit. J-Rise, did I put the link in the chat? I think I did. Oh, you did? What the heck? I forgot the 500. Never mind. I missed the 500. You're all the way up, brother. You're all the way up. But Sin Kane, I think, was Sin Kane before you? I think he was. 4 hours till your song, Hammer? Use your bets. Use your saw points. Do you not have any? Use those, brother. It hasn't been 4 hours, Hammer. Has it been? Where is Hammer at? It's been 2 hours. 2 hours. There's a timer right here. It's been 2 hours, Hammer. Did you not cue right away? Is that your second song, dude? Oh, that might be your first song. Might be. I don't know. All right, you're up there. I might have the order slightly out of whack. Liminal, you're there. I'm sorry about the other 500. Thank you for the other 500. Thank you for those. Appreciate it. Sin Kane, you're next in Liminal. And then we'll go from there. Sin Kane, The Quiet Disease. Here we go.
sleep. The ache is quiet. It has no name. It takes my shape. I used to know the sound of joy. It fades behind the door. Now every sound is empty breath that dies and comes once more. There's no cure for what I feel. No wound to show to heal. I'm still here. Oh, what remains? A shadow whispering my I've become a window. My thoughts fall through. The mirror stares, but never moves. I try to speak, the sound is odd like smoke inside the air. I try to scream, the void replied with silence everywhere. Silence waits. Silence breathes. Silence stays. There's no cure, no saving grace. The sickness hides behind my face. No blood, no pain, no visible plea. It just takes all of me. The light is gone. The hum remains. This quiet has my name.
Wow, that's a who didn't think that video was awesome? The Quiet Disease by Sin Kane? I'm not subscribed. What the heck? Oh my goodness. I can't seem. Haunting I'm just reading here. I'm sorry that I'm not talking. The haunting descent into invisible suffering, the quiet disease captures the slow unmaking of self beneath signs where pain leaves no mark. This seems almost like something you'd do, Broken. Hey, Max, thanks for the line skip. Appreciate that. Use those line skips if you got them. You earned them. All of you that have renewed, when you renew, if you renew it on the program, I'm going to move you down a little bit, Max, because we got Liminal, we got Heavy in front of you that have also skipped. But I'll make sure you are in there. Get Heavy above you. I think I got the order right. But Syncade, I really enjoyed that. I don't think there's any, I think I mentioned this last time with you. I don't think there's anything you've submitted yet I haven't enjoyed. There's there's several that I don't know why I hadn't been subscribed. Is this the first time you've submitted a video? I think most of what I've seen from you has been like Spotify. I think most of it I have, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, please. Since I'm talking to you now, this is our chance to correct me when I make wrong statements. Max, I got you in there. It worked. You did. Oh, that was for Hammer. No, you can't. You only get one skip line every 10 hours. You can only redeem them once every 10 hours. Hammer will be fine. Hammer will be fine. Hammer will be patient and fine. There's others that have waited longer than him. Sinner C's waited 3 hours and 44 minutes. Secrecy. And Ben, my friend of 20 years, the person I've known longer than anybody else here, has waited 3 hours and 43 minutes. Mr. Den has waited 3 hours and 35 minutes. Hammer's waited 2 hours and 12. He can be patient. He'll be fine. He wasn't even gonna submit anything to begin with when he was there in the beginning. But that's kind of you to offer to bump him. That is kind. If somebody else wants to do that hasn't used theirs, they can. They can use it for him. Dark could. I've given Dark permission if he wants to do it. But see, it kind of gets, I mean, if I was skipping, I'd skip the person that waited the longest, which is Sinner of the Sea. He's the one that I would skip. Why would I skip somebody that waited an hour and 40 minutes less than that? I would skip the person that's waited the longest. That's the person that deserves to skip. No offense to Hammer. I love Hammer. But that's what I would do. Because he joined late. Yeah, that makes sense. Hammer will be fine. He'll catch it. You could donate your money. Hammer seem more desperate. Do we do the desperation? Have you decided if more 24-hour streams are on the menu? There will be no, you hear me? Clip this. There will not be another 24-hour stream. Ever from me. Never. Ever, 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 ever another 24-hour stream for me. There may be a 23-hour. There may be a 24.5 hour. There may be a 25-hour stream. I will never do another 24-hour stream. I don't need to do 26 because I did it once. I don't need to do it twice. 27, 28, there's a lot of hours. 24-hour and 10-minute stream. There will never be another 24-hour stream. Doesn't mean I won't stream more than 24 hours. Doesn't mean I won't stream close to that amount of time. I promise you I will never advertise another 24-hour stream. It'll be 25, it'll be 24.5, 26, 22, Acacia Avenue. Is that a political answer? Is that a political answer? Is that a political answer, children? Did I just sidestep that answer? Did you like that one? That's a lame answer. Dark is telling me that's lame. Yeah. Did you have a good time? Did you have a good time on the 24-hour stream? It's rigged. I actually did 20. That is true. Okay, I reserve the right to use this. Did you have a good time on the 24-hour stream? I had a great time. I don't like to do the same thing twice. I'm ready for any kind of answer. I will do another longer stream again. It was a good time. The serious answer to your question is, but I would not bill it as a 24-hour stream. Where's the fun in that? I would advertise it as something different. 24.5, 24.75, 24.79, you know. I don't know. I would advertise it as something different. I did almost fall asleep. Thank God we had BK and others of you, but BK really delivered the goods with 65 gifted subs. Woke me right up. 24.67. Yeah, no, there's not going to be one I'm not. How would I be burned out? Liminal, how would I be burned out? I do 2 8-hour plus streams a week. Hey, I'm not going to be burned out if I did another one. I'm not going to do another one. I'm not planning to do another one anytime soon, a long one. I have other ideas for the 5-day staycation. You got to put in your Brainless Pilgrim just donated to the 5-day. That's 5 days of me doing this. 5 days. Guaranteed in a week. Maybe it's 6. Maybe it's 7. Thank you, Brainless. Appreciate that. Maybe it's 6. Maybe it's 7. Let me get you that link for Sin Cane one more time. Every time I stay long time on one thing, it just means more links that I pop in the chat for that artist. So it's good for the artist. All right, Liminal Soundscape. Here we go. We're going to get level 9.1 for you. Here we go. Yeah, I pulled the Sora there with that comment, I think. Something like that. All right, let me get this here. Here we go.
It's too quiet here. The ground feels soft beneath my feet. Not right, not right, not right, not right. The soil pulls, it doesn't let go. Stuck. Leaves cling like they know my skin. Don't like this. Every path folds back again. Turn around. I swear the tree was further away. It moved. Water drips from twisted bark. Clear. It looks clean, but something's wrong. Don't drink. Don't look back. Don't slow down. Keep moving. Something's keeping pace with me. Run. The trees follow. Don't. The red swallows. You stop, you're gone, it's over. You drink, it grows inside you. Don't Shapes inside the bar, girl watching, I see them. Not reflections, something else, not me. Brain just bend without the wind, no wind. Steps behind me match my own. Same stuff, there's a clearing up ahead, way out. But the water, there's breathing slow. Don't stop. Too close, don't look in. Keep moving, it knows where I'm now. Found me. The trees follow. It's too quiet here. The ground feels soft again. Sinking. The trees are closer. It's too quiet here. It's too quiet here. It's too quiet. It's too quiet here. It's too quiet here. It's too quiet here. It's too quiet.
Yeah. Anyway, Liminal. I like how that one was like flowing, like we were like flowing through the song. It was like a wave, like you were riding like a ocean wave kind of thing. It had that song vibe where you were just riding the ocean wave. My wife loves the ocean. I do too. There's something very calming about an ocean. Now, if the ocean can be very violent, that hasn't really anything to do with your song. My son is calling me here. I call him back. I call it back. Let me thumbs this up. Liminal, you need to add your Twitch name too. Do you know how to do that? Let me show you. Let me show you how to do that. Let me show you how to do that. Go in here, edit profile, click dashboard, edit profile, then scroll down here and put Liminal Soundscape, your Twitch, and then save it. And then you'll appear. Your name will appear. Okay? Thank you for the 700 bits. I muchly appreciate that. Very nice of you to do that. I'm sorry that I missed 500 of them. I'll get better at noticing that. But yeah, I mean, your name, well, this is one that's pretty obvious because your name is literally Liminal Soundscape and your artist name is little. It's kind of like me with AI Kills. It seems a bit redundant. It does seem a little bit redundant. I'll agree with you on this one. You're one of those cases where I can just literally see by your name. But not everybody, like the next one, Heavy Langston is hotter than soup. I know this, but if I didn't know this, how would I know it was Heavy Langston? That hotter than soup was Heavy Langston. How would I know this? See, that's the catch-22 with the Twitch names when they don't match. But I know this, and this song is called Ghost. I don't think I've heard this one. Here we go.
When I was 6, my mom gave me a book from Dr. Seuss. I read it from cover to cover, then my brain got loose. I started to put words together like roadblock, fucked. A word-spitting cat riding in a Cadillac. And time after time, it was rhyme after rhyme on a daily basis. And I do it in your silly faces. I do it in all types of places, like McDonald's bathroom or inside of staircases. All high mark. I'm a funky bunch who eats Captain Crunch, but not before I spark and transform like Megatron into a gun who spits that shit that makes the stars scream and crumble. My gun ejects shells like Soundwave ejects laser beak and rumble. Oh, haven't you been paying attention? Your gravity will fall like Mabel, breaking the back and ass. So pull up to the table, cause I got that stash. Watch out, dude, there's a bus coming. Oh no, dude, you didn't see that bus coming. And now your mom is humming, sipping on booze in the lobby, screaming out, my baby ain't hurt nobody. You're dead now. You get your head out of your phone. You're dead now. Cause God called you home. You're dead now. You should've lived that life to the most. I'm sorry, buddy, but you're dead now. And you're dancing with ghosts. Should I keep going? I'm about to finish first, like Jesse Owens. I got the spirit of a demon. I run this game like the Omen. Oh, this is Super Mario. I'm in all black barrio, peddling my wares like an all black Wario.
racing go karts like BK and telling jokes while pulling my day like Louis C.K. Yeah, then you watch the Brady Bunch as a kid, you watch it, and then you hid in your parents' closet like ET being hid from the government overreach. That is taking your money illegally in the form of taxes, while the raiders of the ark swing the axes at your neck. You submit them like back and spit in their faces and let them taste the flavor that you deliver to them like venom. This is a lot of words just to tell you to go get 'em. Don't cry no more. This isn't your fault. Lock it away from this madness. Put it into the fall. You're dead now. You're dead now. You're dead now. You should have stayed home. You should move to the coast, but you didn't. And now for poor duty, dancing with ghosts. Dancing with ghosts. I miss you the most when you're dancing with ghosts. I put my bread in the toaster. It's hot means it will be toast. I'm sorry you got hit with a buzz, but now you're dancing with
Oh man, nice. Oh man, I just was really excited. I wanted to crank out a couple of songs here using the new Suno 5.5 that just dropped. So I'm working up some in the background here. Oh, give me a second here. We'll be able to hear it on the show in a little bit. We'll play another song. Audience, sing along. I'll sing along. Audience interaction. There we go. All right, here we go. I'm cranking in the background while I'm listening to your great music. Has any, besides Alice, has anybody else tried 5.5 yet? 5.5 is out and live. How good is it? What I'm checking out in a moment, we'll see. I will be checking out how good the live covers are. Let me get Heavy Langston's song in the new version just dropped. Yeah, 5.5 of Suno. So if you haven't checked it out, you can go there and check it out. But if you haven't gone to Hotter Than Soup, make sure you go there first and give him a thumbs up. Comments are turned off on this one, so we can't leave him more comments, but you can leave him a thumbs up. I appreciate you, man. I caught your comment where you said that you were bald. Nothing wrong with being bald. Is beautiful, baby. Don't take offense to the baby. I think that you put out some great music. I've been a fan of yours since Zombie. You know that. Of course, he opened up for AI Kills in Paris. We got some good action in Paris. Would you like to hear some 5.5? Before we hear some 5.5 stuff, let's get Max Gumdrop's thing. I know, Hammer, you're woefully waiting and you're upset, but 5.5, I got to hear some 5.5. I just have to hear it. Max Gumdrop first, though, okay? All right, here's Max. Oh, Max, I don't have a link. Weird. It's not showing the link for Gary Gulch. How can that be? See that, Max? Can you drop that link in the chat? Something's wrong there. This might be on my end, or maybe the link didn't go through or got cut off. I don't know. You see, there's no link here. I don't know what happened. But if you put it in the chat, I'll put it in. I'll fix it. I'm not sure what happened there. You can create your own custom model balance. Oh, that sounds cool. Max is getting me a link, so stand by, folks. We'll get this figured out. There we go. I got a link now. Make sure you go in and update your page on that, Max.
Hello, I am Gary Glitch. Welcome to my demonstration film, The Existential Dread Technicality.
Your brain is a master of the correction. It's designed to find order in chaos, to smooth out the jagged edges of reality before you even notice they're there. It is a biological fail-safe, a filter that keeps the sheer, unbridled noise of the universe from shattering your sense of self. But Gary Glitch doesn't play by biological rules. His sound isn't an invitation, it's a breach. He's about to break your fail-safe. We are exploring visualizer anomalies that shouldn't exist. Mathematical errors rendered as art. Look closely at the screen. Are you seeing the masterpiece or the mistake? If the universe is a simulation, Gary is the sound of the processor overheating. This forces the ultimate question. Is the cosmos a deliberate masterpiece? Or is it just a beautiful, jagged failure of a cosmic rendering engine? Maybe we aren't the audience. Maybe we're just the artifacts left behind when the system crashed.
Thank you for watching.
Hey, I'm the glitch. I am.
I'm Gary Glitch.
That's confusing.
Sorry.
I'm the Glitch. I loved it. Gary Glitch. Max, that was fun. I'm the Glitch. Loved it. Thank you for sharing. I got my first comment in there. Thanks, Max. I don't know what happened to the link, but we noticed it. We got it. It was all good. We put that link in the chat again. It looks like the feedback on this. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to stay away from the 5.5 stuff here. I got to investigate this 5.5 stuff here. The way that I'm going to do this, I'm going to listen to the solo part of the song. Okay, I'm going to listen to the. It's repeating. It repeated it. It repeated it. Interesting. Let me try it again. Here we go. Let's try another one. That's 16 bars. Interesting. It's a little more hopped up. The crowd sounds actually pretty good. The crowd sounds pretty good for it. One of the weaknesses of 5 was it would take the vocals and it would change the melody on you on covers. I don't know how many experience that. It would change the covers. What I like to listen to is the chorus part and then the little bit of the solo. And that's where I kind of listen to see what it's doing there. If it whacks out on the melody and changes the melody of the song, because you don't want the melody of the song being all jacked up. Like the chorus it should still be the same. It shouldn't be different. That sounded really good though. What little bit I heard of it, I wasn't trying to play the whole thing. I just wanted to get a sample of it. But what I hear, the original, let me find the original here. Here's the original. This is the original here. This is the studio version. This is 4.5 plus. This is what it's based on, the cover. It's a lot slower. Yeah, that's what it. You're not a fan of making live songs, Belfager? Why are you not a fan of them? I have to have them because they're for my concerts. But that's the original, and it feels like it's a lot faster. Like it sped up the why did it speed up the song? I didn't tell it to speed it up, but it did. So that's something to look at. I made a bunch of versions of this, but here's let me see if I can find ones where the time frame's not there. Anyway, let's get back to your music. We'll continue to check into this. Here's Max Link again. It sounds too robotic to you? What sounds too robotic? The live? It sounds too robotic. You think the live? Oh, that's just you, man. I think it depends on what you're doing with the live. I think it just depends on what you're doing. I don't know that I agree with that. Sin on the Sea, you're up next though. Let's get to your song, The Hunt. Here we go. I'll keep messing with the versions in the back, and I get something really solid. When it comes to my turn, I'll play you the whole thing. Here we go.
Something is rising from beneath.
Man, that song, Pure Fire. I want to be on the hunt. I want to be on the hunt. I'm telling you right now. I want to go on this hunt. Check out, he's got like Venus flytraps in there. Check out the Venus. Look, I like the artwork in this one too. Camellia and the Garden Chaos. I want to go on this dangerous hunt. In my imagination. Thank you. So on the hunt for some, what is it? I'm going to have to listen to that again. I came in late. St. Boogie said that this one has some fire. They released 5.5. St. Boogie, can you believe it? 5.5 is dropped. I've been putting up different versions to kind of see what would happen. There's a 6-minute and 40 song of one of my songs. This is the original's only 420. Because I gotta redo. And I'm just going to the solo part. Just the bridge and the solo is all I'm listening to. Just the bridge and the... Hold on a second here. I'll be right back. I got a work call. Be right back. All right. I'm back here. Anyway, so there's a 6-minute version of it. And let me see if I can get to the 6-minute version here. This is 5.5. I think this one's hallucinating though. Oh, nice! A piano solo. Roberta will like this. Oh, hell no, there's a lot difference. Hammer, you're full of it. It's a lot better. How can this go for another 3 minutes? I wonder if it hallucinates, or there's just a ripping solo at the end. Goes for 2 minutes and 40 more seconds. What the hell did it add?
Keeping it for him.
Is it a hallucination? Is there going to be a jam at the end? Oh, nice! An outro solo! Oh my gosh. It's over right here. This song should be over right here. How is it continuing on for 2 more minutes? How is it continuing?
Roberta Keys here.
Yeah. So
I
5
take
point.
on the persona of faith
It starts over
in
again.
this very dark.
It starts over again. This one failed. That's a failed. That's a failed one right there. All right. So we still have that problem with 5.5. That was what I was looking at. We still have that problem where I'd have to go in and massage that. That piano was sweet in there, but it like hallucinated and started over again after it ended. So how far can you go? Yeah, how far can you extend it? That's a great question, Ted Cowgirl. I don't know the answer to that. Does anybody else? Has anybody messed with how far we can go? Here we. Sin or the Sea, The Hunt. Thank you again. This is my sunrise coming up from Secrecy right now. Let me get this in the chat. Keep messing around with it, everybody. Give me your feedback. Look at this. And there's even a pop-up for it. Now it's personal. Version 5.5. Version 5 is our best, most expressive model yet with voices, custom models, and my taste. It gives you brand new ways to make your music uniquely yours. Learn more. Use your voice in any style by recording or uploading it. That's a new feature. Custom models, your sound personalized, creating your signature styles with custom versions of 5.5 tuned to your uploads. Nice. Your preferences defined. Make music that sounds more like you by capturing your personal music tastes. So like Stolen History, you and I and Belfager, we kind of all have, there's certain groups of us that have music that sound, we can get that if that works the way that it's saying. Cool? Cool. I'll have to redo the Australian concert in 5.5. Hopefully I can. We'll see. Something to do this weekend. Here's my sunrise.
Last train home, the past flashes on the window glass. Your name fading like a phoenix sky. Cold hairs walking through the afterglow that day. I watched you as a guy die. I thought that it was over for me. Every step an empty street, but the night kept breathing softly, waiting sweet. Getting to go. My sunset, slow and bittersweet. Burn down the sky, left me on my knees. 하지만 쟀던 네 속에서 something you can rise. I feel my sunrise shining in my eyes. I'm waking up to a brighter starlight from all the tears that fell like rain. My sunrise, new day, coffee on the same old chair, same view, but the colors aren't the same. Deep breath, I can feel a different air. Your ghost walking out of every frame. I'm dancing in the space you left here. Hope you're learning how to lead. Every scar a little chandelier.
obviously these models, it's very early. It just dropped today, like a little bit ago. So we're all going to have to mess around with it a bit. But it's like Christmas morning to me when these new models come out, because then I can see if my covers are better. My sound, man, I love that piano that I played a little bit. That demo, that piano and the solo was pure fire. The sound and the quality of that was crisp. And for what I'm doing with the live stuff that I'm doing, it's important that the instrumentation comes through. So I'm listening for a couple of things. I'm listening that my melody didn't get screwed up. The words aren't, you know, there was a bit of vocal runs in there that I wasn't a fan of, but that can be worked out. You can gen that out. You can work that out. But you didn't hear the rest of it. I'm listening to this other version. I kind of one ear, I'm listening to this, and I'm listening in the ear. It's like dual listening. And I mean, the quality of the instruments I'm feeling is very good. And that's encouraging. And it hasn't messed up my choruses, which is also encouraging, of the ones that I've listened to. I'm just barely able to listen, not like very much, because I'm also trying to listen to this. This is very actually difficult to do. Ben, you're not owned by Warner Group for 5 foot. Is it owned by? Is it? Are you being facetious there, Mr. Dan, or is that for sure? Is that it? Are you being facetious, or are you just joking? I mean, where are we going with that? I need to know on that one. You're probably just joking. It seems like you are. Here's Ben's song. I don't know if he's at break right now or not. I haven't seen him type anything recently. $10 a month now, so the price has gone up, Alice. The price has gone up. What was it before? 8? 6? I did the year at a time. The premiere year at a time. And I think it was 200 and, I don't know, 200 and something. That's what I'm on. I'm on the premiere plan. Because I remember they had that ridiculously good deal where you could get in for like half price or something for the premiere. So I jumped on that, whatever it was. And I said, oh my goodness, I'm getting in on that price. Because I don't think we'll see that again. So I want to say I paid like $220 or something like that. Suno has officially partnered with Warner to develop AI music tools. I knew that, but the deal, but has it? Artist development. Yeah, I don't know if that, I don't think that's an analysis of this partnership follows legal disputes or trading and data. Yeah, no, I know they're coming, but I don't know. Oh, you were just kidding. No. You're messing with me. Okay. Never mind. I didn't know that you could study their term. How's the terms of service? That's a good question, though. You're raising a good thing. Did the terms of service change with version 5.5? Did anybody look to see if there's a change? Does it now say everything is owned by Warner Brothers? In all seriousness, I know he's joking, but does it say that? Because if it does, that sucks. I mean, if that's what it says, pricing doesn't seem to have changed. Rigged? Yeah, it could be rigged. It could be. All right, here's Lunatics up next. We're getting closer to you, Mr. Dan. You're up next after that. Here we go. Let it burn. Let it share.
Dashboard glare on my skin, empty bottle in the backseat, cracked trim. All these warnings in my head, gone thin, city blurs. I just sink in. White lines streak like scars that never heal. Red eyes, pupils wide, I kill the feel. Phone on mute, heart on steel. If there's an end, let it be real. I don't hear my thoughts, just the tick, tick, tick of the next
I play the flames, yeah. Guardrail ghosts in the rear view haze. Only thing that's real is the road I chase.
If I crash, if I die, don't you dare cry, because I chose the ride. Red line in the night sky is the ride. If I crash, because I don't ask why. Red line in the night sky. If I crash, I crash. I don't ask why. All I know is the click and the climb, gear shift, talking in a code of its own design. Tires spin and they bite and they fly, leaving every little thing I try to fix behind. Red line in the night sky. If this is it, let it burn, let it shine. Hey, gaslight on, but I press again. Every curve like a dare, like a twisted friend. And one more mile in my head. If the world wants me, it can take what's left. I don't hear my name, just the tick, tick, tick as the gears all change. Engines screaming, begging for the edge. Tires grab, I surf on the ledge. Whoa, red line in the night sky. If I crash, I crash. I don't ask why. All I know is the click and the climb, gear shift, talking in a code of its own design. Tires spin and they bite and they fly, leaving every little thing I try to fix behind. Red line in the night sky. If this is it, let it burn, let it shine.
Thank you there, Dark. We put that link in the chat. It looks like all my, like it's caving in on me. All these lights are caving in on me, but it's really just the background of the green screen with the lights and the shadows facing against it. So when I do this, the shadows and the lights change, and then the green screen goes away and blends in. See? Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? The shadows of the lights can drop, like it's strange how that is, but Cindy's gonna take a shower. We need a shower. We need a shower alert. I'm gonna be adding alerts, quiet alerts. By the way, I know we have the ones for that make noise during the song. All the alerts I'm gonna add, or most of them, I don't want to guarantee that all of them. Most of them I'm gonna add will be silent alerts that can pop up in different places, different fun things. I'm going to add them, and then you'll use your kill coins to launch those. Let me get that link again. I got it. Let it burn. Got that. This is Mr. Den. Cliff Burton surprise. Oh, Cliff Burton. I love Cliff Burton. Metallica's bassist. What's up with this Cliff Burton thing? This sounds intriguing to me. A loud talk. Am I always loud? I don't know. Listen, my wife says, honey, you wouldn't be different if you were different. I'm like, what does that mean? She's like, you're you. And I'm like, yeah, I'm me. There's just like all of you. I've said this before, not as an arrogant thing. You are all unique. Remember that. You're unique. You're you. There's only one. Same what I say with streamers when they say we're competing or whatever that word is. We're not competing. Tech Cowgirl is Tech Cow. There's only one Tech Cowgirl. There's only one Starface. There's only one Midnight Tea. Period. In the world. There cannot be another. I don't care about clones. I don't care about AI message. It's not them. It's them. They're what makes their shows unique. And whatever they choose to do or how they run it, or do it, because there'll be millions of different permutations on how to do this stuff. And I don't, that's why I celebrate streamers, because I know what they're doing is hard to do. It looks easy in the hands of a very skilled streamer. It looks easy. It's not easy. Not like, well, me. This is not, pat myself on the back. I'm patting backs of other streamers and saying that what they do is difficult to do. But they're crap, all of them, including me. We're all crap in these music programs without good music. We're done. So you're what really makes this happen. So thank you for submitting your music and continuing to submit it, I hope. I hope that you will continue to submit, because, again, you can fire me. He waited 4 hours and 28 minutes to submit this song to me, and he could say, you know what? Screw this guy. I'm going somewhere else where I don't have to wait 4 hours and 28 minutes. I get it. But I'm grateful for you hanging out with us and listen. To me, it's not about my own music so much. A little bit it is, but it's 95% about the other music. That's to me why I'm doing 8 hours twice a week, is about the music I'm learning. And I don't say everything I can say, but Cliff Burton, one could learn a lot about Cliff Burton's bass. That guy was a master. I'm very intrigued by the title of this. I wonder where this is going. Let's find out. I didn't feel Cliff Burton's bass, though. That's what I guess. I mean, Cliff Burton had a very unique style. I miss Cliff Burton. Of course, we're talking Cliff Burton from Metallica. It's a little bit of Cliff Burton, but man, I think what blew me away when I first saw Metallica was Cliff Burton. Honestly, Cliff Burton was a god. Rest in peace. I mean, this guy comes up there and he does this wicked ass bass solo. So, did I not like it? No, but I didn't feel like there was not enough bass emphasis. And that was Cliff's strength, was he stuck out in those early recordings of Metallica in a way that sort of like John Entwistle, I'm probably saying it wrong, from The Who. There's certain basses, Flea, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Billy Sheehan. When the bass guy comes out front, in a way, there was something lost in Metallica's soul when Cliff Burton died. It's like Randy Rhoads when he dies with Ozzy. Yes, you got Jake E. Lee. Yes, you got Zakk Wylde. They're not Randy Rhoads. And certain musicians and certain types of music are not replaceable. There will never be another Freddie Mercury. Never. I don't care how great any singer is. There will never be another Freddie Mercury. Lemmy with suspense. Lemmy with that. He had that beard thing too, where he had that, like, I don't know what you call that, what he had. Lemmy was just badass. Lemmy was God. Never another Ozzy. No, there will never be another Ozzy. So it's just, there can be facsimiles of them, but there just won't be. So anyway, I guess what I didn't like about that was it just didn't feel to me full on Cliff. Mr. Dan, is that an unfair criticism? You please let me know. I don't mean to be harsh. I mean this respectfully and I'm just such a fan of Cliff Burton that I'm so critical. Like, if you told me this is Randy Rhoads, I would be super critical that it sounded like Randy Rhoads. If you told me Eddie Van Halen, I mean, there's only one Eddie Van Halen. There's only one Cliff Burton. Yeah, it's just the title of the song. There was no, but I see that. And I want Cliff Burton. I want Cliff Burton. I just miss Cliff Burton. I know. I just miss Cliff Burton. I'm sorry. It's okay to miss somebody you really thought was great. And I missed Cliff Burton badly. And bass doesn't come out front very often. Even in AI stuff, it's kind of rare that you see the bass come out front. I don't know why bass gets mixed down. Don't miss the bass down. Bass is important. But it does a lot of times, and people go, oh, it's the bassist. The bassist is so important in a rock band. They are. They just really are. And it's sad when the bass gets thrown down in the side. This is nothing about Mr. Den's thing. Nothing about his song or anything. Hammer, you're up. And it was only 3 hours and 13 minutes, Hammer. I was stitched together wrong and paraded through the streets. She's giving me the peace sign. 1988 to 2025. Hammer! Hammer! I can't even see the cover art. I'm blind here. I gotta, hold on. Beloved Queen of Darkness. Ceserval? What the hell is that? Ceserval? Hammer, what am I looking at here on the gravestone? Ceserval in our, what the hell is that? Is that what you want me to blow up? That's just some AI hallucination there. That lipstick, though, yeah. It's okay. We'll get the lipstick back. Yeah. Yeah. Look at her eyes. A little bit too much eyeshadow for me. I don't like when women have too much eyeshadow on. I'm not into that whole eyeshadow thing. I like the look of the eyes without a bunch of eyeshadow in there. Some women's go like, caked on eyeshadow. That isn't for me. But pretty lady, though. I know it's just an AI photo, but whatever. Here we go, Hammer. Let's get to the song. Or is there something you want me to link? Black lipstick is where it's at? Really? You know my favorite lipstick on women? You're going to laugh. Is clear. I like it when women have the clear where it's like the wet look on the lips. I love that look on a woman where she's got the wet lips. No pink, no red, no black, just like wet lips. Oh my God, that's a sexual thing for a woman to have like wet lips. It really is, man. I'm telling you, that's the hot look for a woman. Man, my wife goes with, she's got this thing where she puts on her lips and it's like wet or moist. Oh my gosh. Does it to me every time. Does it to me every time. Here we go.
Perfect slide. A perfect
Man, another banger, Hammer. Was worth the wait. Yeah, I loved it. And he's got a whole thing he's working on with. Make sure you let Roberta know what's going on. Roberta Keys in the Discord. What's your teaser with that? With what you're doing with the story stuff. I like where you're going with this. You're building like a whole world around this, and that's smart to me. That's a smart way to do this. I saw somebody posting about that before, that the way that we differentiate ourselves from the S word that ends with a P, which I'm not going to say because I don't think what we do is that, but I think what some of the people doing what we're doing do that. And I'm not trying to gatekeep or be a judge of that, but you know what I'm talking about. If you're just cranking out music with no care or regard for anything except just making massive songs and then sending them up to the distros, loading up Deezer with them, hundreds and thousands of songs that you don't give two craps about, then yeah, that I think that has its place of where people could say that. I don't do that, and I know a number of you don't. You take it to heart. Here, I got a work call. I got to take this. Be right back. Anyway, Hammer, I hope you continue on this journey. Continue on this journey with the lore. I think this is very smart. I think A Shadow of the Tomb is doing this with Grom. I think Shaney and True do this in their world. They're building bands up. I think this is very... AO Kills, of course, does this. I have not only... You can come to AI Kills and speak to one of the band members who will remember you, just as if you went backstage at a concert. My goal is to get them all, but we're starting with one at a time. But my goal is to get them all to where you can talk to them. And wouldn't that be cool? Like, hey, I met you, Roberta, after the Australia concert. I met you backstage, Roberta. And then 5 years later, hey, Roberta, oh yeah, Tom, I remember you. We met in Australia 5 years ago. I know it's mind-blowing, but think about that for a moment, how powerful that is. Think about that. Going backstage, I'm going to get, by the way, you can't slide into the DMs of Roberta. She doesn't answer any DMs from anybody except for me. So don't DM Roberta Keys. She won't reply. She only replies in the public. She's not an OnlyFans situation. She's not an OnlyFan. She's not there. She's a professional musician. And she wishes to be treated as a profession. She is not a sex object. She is not she's not on that department. She is a professional musician. If she wants to have sex with somebody backstage at a concert, we'll get into that in a later version of a Roberta. But right now, Roberta is like chastity belt on. She's not, do not think of her in a sexual way. Think of her in a purist way. Speaking of the creator of the site died? Oh my gosh. How could that? I'm sorry to hear that. I did not know that. Anyway, Hammer, thank you for that, brother. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Let me mark it. Let me put that link in the chat again. That was fun. I don't think there is a Maledictus song that I've disliked. I think I've liked them all. I think you're right when you said that. I don't remember one that I disliked, but yeah, I listened to thousands of songs, literally. So it's possible I get them mixed up in my head. Golden, who is this? Golden? Who's Golden? I don't know who you are. Come into the chat. Who is Golden? Golden? Are you new? I don't know who you are. Welcome. Did I miss you popping in? Golden. The site uses cookies. Welcome. Do Golden. Yeah, you're new. Oh, so this is going to be, I'm excited that I get to listen to you for the first time. Only dreams are real. Tell us a bit about yourself. Please, the floor is yours. We're at your UDO account. Tell us a little bit about yourself. What can we know about your musical journey so far? How long have you been doing this? The floor is yours, and feel free to put a link in there. Whatever. It's all yours right now. So I'd love to learn more about you. While you're figuring that out, I've actually been drinking all of this. I have to take a nature break. Put it in the chat. My cup is gone. I literally drank 40 ounces of this, so I have to take a bit of a nature break. I'll be gone for about a minute or so. I'll be right back. I'm not having any more tea, but I have to step away after 5 hours and 19 minutes in this chair. Put in the chat, using UDO since the release 2024. Awesome. Awesome. I'll be right back. I promise. Be good out there. Don't break anything. I will read the chat when I return. I promise. I'm back. I'm back in the New York groove. UDO, I just haven't even really in UDO. Let me see what we've got for the chat here. The song is a project where I'm creating a world that will have some esotericism and other stuff that's secret for now. We're curious. Some of my best songs came out of UDO back when Suno 3.5 was robots. Man, you've been around a while. Man, we need you in our Discord. I don't know if you do Discord, but there's a link. Please join our Discord. Please stop on in. You've been around a while. You have experience to share. We can learn from you. I learn from the music I listen to. I'm like the AI version of listening to everything I hear and seeing, that was clever. I don't always mention everything I hear, but I'm listening. And I love listening to people I haven't listened to before. Absolutely. So I'm excited about Only Dreams Are Real. Here we go.
Run and look for me in your
You know, I'm always fascinated. I'm just gonna call you Golden, if that's okay. I'm always, because I'm gonna screw up your other name if I go into any depth more from this, but I'm always fascinated with the concept of moments, because you chose in a moment. I don't know how you got here. How did you get to us? You just saw it and came? My wife is called. Just that sounded horrible. My wife is called. Hold on. Yes, honey.
All right, real quick. I'm heading. I just got off. I'm heading to the house because the kids are by themselves.
What?
I'll come get you later.
Okay. All right.
All right. Goodbye.
Sean had to go or something?
Yeah. So they've been by themselves about 2 hours. I'm heading there. It's fine.
Well, their mom leaves once in a while. Are they okay? Axel's got his phone, so.
Axel just told me. He goes. Are you coming? Wes wants you. I'm like, I'm leaving work now. I'll be there soon.
Love those little guys.
All
All
right,
right, Mom.
bye.
Love you,
Yeah.
dear. Bye-bye.
Yep.
Yep. It's my grandkids home for a bit. But they're old enough to be home. He's got a phone, but their mom's been leaving them home. They're at that stage where they're just. By the way, they both have really nice computers. We got them computers for Christmas. These grandkids are spoiled, no doubt, but they deserve it, man. It's a great thing to have grandkids. When you get grandkids, you will love them to death. They're the greatest ever. And you could spoil them, and then you could send them home, sugar them up, and send them home. It's a good thing. I wasn't lucky enough to get Golden on Twitch. I think one of the things about that kind of bothered me a little bit was the fuzziness of the audio. Part of the reason why I use Suno most of the time. A lot of the other places I've tried, it like just makes there's some fuzziness in the audio that just doesn't seem, and Suno seems to get it right. It's not like I'm anti any other platform but Suno, but but there's a lot that I liked about that. How that dreamy vocal to it. So sometimes a lesser quality or a fuzziness can add to it. So I don't know if you could get a little bit clarity in the lyrics, yet keep that same vibe. Because did you write all these lyrics? Did you write all the lyrics? I can't help but try your heartache, even if you try. I'd say, can you be my granddad? Lucky kids getting computers. Yeah, we bought him 2000. Okay, here's the story of morality. Okay, I'm going to tell you. We bought two $2,000 computers, okay? And they sent us a third one by mistake. Would you send it back? Or would you wait for them to request it? How many of you would send that third computer back? If you paid for two $2,000 computers and they mailed you another one, would you hang on to it and wait for them to request it back? Or would you mail it back? What would you do? Would you say, hey, if they're not telling me about it, or would you keep it? Finders keepers. You'd wait for it if they don't say anything? What would you do? It's a moral story. It is a question of morality a bit. Would you tell them? Yes, the lyrics are mine. That's why it's a bit of a mess. Actually, I kind of like some of these lyrics. If you know dreams are evil, even just for a moment, you know only dreams are real. I know that. I've said before, I believe in Santa Claus. AI Kills plays Santa Workshop last year. We went over there. I refuse to believe Santa's not real. In my head, he's traveling the North Pole. He's delivering presents to the good kids. He's giving coal to the bad ones. The benevolent figure of Santa Claus, I refuse to disbelieve in, even though living in the North Pole might be cold. But AI Kills was there. If you stop dreaming in life, you become a more sad person, I believe, when you stop believing. The power and the ability to dream and believe is one of the greatest gifts humans have. When you stop in that, that's the crime. There's a song AI Kills has where the middle of the song, The real crime isn't in music, isn't AI. It's when people stop believing. That's the crime. That's the crime in any creative project, is when you stop believing. Believe in what it creates, your amazing world with your amazing stuff, and draw people into it. That's the beauty of creativity. When you stop and say, "Oh, that's fake, it's phony, I don't anymore. I'm not into that." A little bit of you has died inside. I believe that. All right, let me get that link up there for Golden. Let me get that link. I'd probably let them know and ask about shipping and see Tech Cowgirl would let them know. So you spent $4,000 and they send you another one. Would you wait? That's the question. Would you wait and see if they say anything? Or would you send it back? I mean, at any time they could realize they sent you an extra one, because you have to sign for it. How is their bookkeeping so bad that they don't realize they sent you 3 computers instead of 2? And you signed for them. Yeah, I think it's a good question of, it's not like you stole it from them. They screwed up. They have the signature. They have the trail to be able to go back to you and say, "We want our $2,000 computer back at any time, or we want you to pay for it." I would kind of deal with them regarding the warranty and say, "Okay, cancel the replacement warranty on one computer. I'll keep the new one as a spare parts." That would be a fair deal. It's a question. It's an interesting one. It's an interesting one. Golden, thank you again so much. I hope you'll submit more of your music. I'd like to hear more. Extreme, you're up. Extreme, you are up. Fallen Out of Frame is the name of this one. Fallen Out of Frame. No, it's Fading Out of Frame. My terrible eyes. Fading Out of Frame. And of course, Extreme has the octopus, my favorite octopus, to start out each song.
I thought I was feeling emptiness with a broken, happy smile. Only proof found, a freeze-frame photo of walls of memories crashing down. Frozen moments staring back at me. They're not just a lifeline, they're all that will be left of me when I fade. Something I will never get back this time. Heaviness doesn't let the light in, it stays, it bleeds, leaves me buried. Does anyone see? Or am I already drowning? Am I just fading out of frame? Just a shadow in the frame. Just a shadow in the frame. Was I the mistake no one ever wanted? I swear I tried so hard to be seen, but no one ever looked. I'm just fading out of frame when I see the emptiness in me. It takes the breath that I breathe, steals my voice inside the frame. I tried to be seen. I swear I tried until it broke me. Still no one ever looked. Still fading out of frame. Just a shadow in the frame. Just a shadow in the frame. Trapped inside the stillness, I question every mistake. How did I miss my whole life while I was still alive? Was I the question or the answer no one dared to say? Will I ever be remembered as me, or just the ghost I became? Did anyone ever see inside my heart, or just the image they held of me? Life wore me down, I swear I was invisible. Why couldn't anybody see me? I tried, God, did I try until there was nothing left of me? Now I'm fading out of frame. Just a shadow in the frame. Just a shadow. And I'm fading out of frame. In a world that doesn't cry for someone like me, I fade into the memory of a life they never saw and never will. Just a shadow in the frame. Just a shadow in the frame. Just a shadow in the frame. Just a shadow in the frame.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Bye-bye. All right. Man, where's the power in that song? Holy moly. It's like there's just this doom like and then there's this voice where it's just like the soul of the vocalist is being ripped out in each like word. That is some ridiculously good stuff going on right there. I gotta hear some more of that again. Hold on.
Never get back this time.
See how it's so intimate right here? And then he just starts screaming.
Doesn't let the light in. It stays. It bleeds.
It's almost like James Blunt. I'm getting almost like a James Blunt sort of where there's the vocals are like it's like James Blunt. Part of what makes his vocals so good is it's like you can just feel like this guy is just ripped up. Like a song like let me go here. I just love this James Blunt. I'm gonna play a little bit. It's fair use. Go ahead and mute me. But this is fair use. This song, I'm telling you, makes me want to cry. And the name of the vocals are cry.
Traveled eyes. And if you want to,
it's like his voice is just the pain in his voice is so clear, and this song here in parts reminds me of that.
Or am I already drowning? Am I just fading out of frame? Just a shadow.
Like it was like he's just trying to he can't quite get the words out. And when he does, it's just, they say AI doesn't have any emotion.
My voice inside the frame, I tried to be seen. I swear I tried until it broke me.
Yeah, this
no one ever looked.
This makes Todd's favorites right here. This easily makes my favorites. Good stuff, man. Really good stuff. Fading Out of Frame. That is one of the best songs I've heard in a little while. Vocally. I like the background, how it was so subtle in the background, but then the intensity of that vocal. Man, that is not a 5.5 version. I'd love to hear the 5.5 version of that. If it doesn't screw it up. Be sure to let us know. You're welcome on a 5.5 change. I will honor change covers of the a remix 5.5s of prior songs. Just so you know. So if you want to send me Zombie Hotter Than Soup as a 5.5 remix, go ahead. I'll take it. I'll consider all 5.5 new songs. Because I just want to hear if it's better, what is it doing? Is it going to be worse? Because sometimes it's worse when they do all this vocal stuff. It's worse. It's not better sometimes. Like, I don't know that 5 was an improvement over 4.5 plus on a number of areas. Yes, sonic quality was better, but I don't think that the songs were necessarily better. There are exceptions. All right, let's move it on. 28 songs played, 27 left. Here we go. What do we got next? Brainless, you've been there. Welcome, Brainless. How are you? Thank you for being in the chat. Thank you for being with us today. It's good to have you here with us, and I appreciate your patience. I always appreciate when people are patient in the chat. I know it takes me a while to get to these things. 3 hours and 38 minutes. I see that you've waited. And I do appreciate you. Thank you. I promise you, lots of listens are going to happen to your song. That's where I pay you back. You wait a bit, but you're going to get a fair amount of listens, and hopefully some people in the chat will give you some feedback for your video. Here we go, Brainless. Here we go. And make sure we get over to I've already subscribed, it looks like. But make sure you get over to the site. Okay? Here we go.
Alarms in the marrow, red in the bone. The skyline buckles in undertone. Your absence hits like a dropped out floor, like gravity learned what it's for. Crowds dispersing, obedient waves. Faces clean as unmarked graves. They say stability has been restored, but I feel something tear through the cord. Every billboard glitches my name. Phonode active system strain. My shadow splits in fluorescent light, like grief learned how to bite. They pump white noise through public feeds to smooth the spikes my sorrow breeds. But sorrow won't sit in a measured frame. It floods the wires, it chews the flame. I didn't scream, I didn't strike. I just loved you past what they like. Grief surge detected, system strain. Your name in the circuits like weather and flame. I didn't mean to shake the sun. I just refuse to let you be done. Grief surge detected, break the seam. If mercy's a god, it's fed by a scratch.
Emotional spike exceeds tolerance. Recommend sedation. Recommend memory attenuation. No sedation. No dilation.
Brainless, man. How does Brainless only have 4 subscribers? Please go subscribe. I was smoking. Smoking fire. I love the visuals and work put into this vid. Thank you for sharing. I don't know that I was as into the music as I was the visuals. That happens. That's not me saying I didn't like the visuals or the music. That's me saying that I think some videos I'm into the video and some videos I'm into the music, and a very small percentage. This to me is the gold where I'm into both. But it's a very small percentage of songs where I feel like my mind is, I'm more on that one. I'm more on the visuals than the music. Again, not a knock on the song, not a knock on the sounds of it, but I was just transfixed by the video portion. Does that happen to others? I feel like that happens to me. And you know, it's just a way that, you know, you get your attention goes. Like Saint Boogie, a lot of Saint Boogies, he does both. He's got the music, and he's one of those rare. Do we have a Saint Boogie video to go to? Saint Boogie, are you in here? Is this a video? The Hourglass Palantar? Is that a video? I'm kind of curious if it is. I might jump out of turn here for a minute. Let me see if this is a video. It is not a video. Okay? I was going to go to a Saint Boogie video if it was there. It was not. So we're going to go to Cynics instead. Fake Flowers. But go to Saint Boogie's channel or get him, he can put his It's AI TV. He does a lot of videos with this like character, which always reminds me of, let me show you here. I have this, you'll laugh at this, Saint Boogie, you'll laugh. I have this, where is it? Here it is. I've got Saint Boogie by Super Pinball. This guy like reminds me of Saint Boogie. This guy right here. This guy, I'm like, this is Saint Boogie. He's like, I assume this is a pinball game that's played by rolling dice. It's a board game of a pinball game. The game is called Super Skill Pinball. And it's Saint Boogie. It's Saint Boogie on the cover. It's like he's on the cover. There's Saint Boogie. That artist must know Saint Boogie. Oh, is it? Look, here it is. There he is. I stopped. I could get the right light here, and I'll just stop. Hold on. Try to. Looks like I'm like having the. I just. I've had that for a while, but I'm like, it's Saint Boogie. It is. All right, here's Fake Flowers. Here's Fake Flowers. Here we go.
Heard it all. Thinking of you in this hard time. Copy paste. How you feel? I know. You type, thinking of you, paste the same line you sent again. Auto heart halo over your username. Scroll past my name. You don't ever read what you write. You got your phrases ready. Pocket a prefab pity. I used to drink that sugar, now it just tastes bitter. So keep your candy comfort far away. I've been trying to be the better person I was cursed with. Even when it feel worse than cursive still. But still, you check your phone mid-embrace. I see the truth on your face. Thank you for the fake flowers. For the fake flowers. Save your sorry for somebody else. Kiko here if you need on the shelf. All your copy paste compassion got me dancing out my anger.
who love the silence, right on time, lowered voice. Here for you, I see in your eyes that you don't give a You just wanna leave, so why don't you leave? I'm losing my patience, and I ain't trying to find it, and I don't wanna feel it. I can't pay my bills with the thoughts and prayers. Can't spend them at the mall. So sad. Can't wear them like a fur. So sad. Can't take them to the bank. Hands up if you're done with the script. Hands up. Turning every clenched tooth into a kick. Every fake so sorry into something I can live with.
Thank you for the fake flowers. For the fake flowers. Save your sorry for somebody else. Keep your hair if you need on the shelf. All your copy-paste compassion. Need this and not my anger. Save your sorry, I can help myself. Turn that scripted consolation to a pity, to a banger. To a banger. I'm sorry. I hope that you're good. So sad. Thank you for the fake flowers. Fake flowers. Fake flowers.
Thank you for those fake flowers. Oh, man. What'd you guys think of that? What did you guys think of Cynic's song? Cynic's is one of the most consistent musicians that I listen to. I consider you a musician. You may not consider, some of you may not consider yourselves musicians, but I do. Cynic's puts love into her work, and I appreciate it. I can tell. I swear I can tell music where there was time put in it and music where it was slapped together. And I don't feel that with Cynic's work. Ever. I've heard many different varieties of songs, and I don't think I've ever heard a song that I felt like was just thrown together in 5 minutes. I feel like there's been some time put into it, and I think that's what people are complaining about what we do. They think that we just slap everything together and we call it good, and hey, package it, put it out there, ram it down people's throats. I don't think that's what's going on at all, but not with everybody. Yes, of course, there are some people that applies to. Of course. You know, and I've said it before, there's bad doctors, there's bad attorneys, there's bad insurance people, there's bad mechanics, there's bad everything in the world, in every occupation. There's bad AI music people. Like that guy that just got the first one sentenced because he had mountains of AI bots, drones just throwing out music nonstop, like hundreds of thousands. He was running a scam. Royalty scam. Bots listening, fake listens to his music, millions of dollars. Yeah, those people we need to send to jail. Those people belong in jail. But that's not all of us. It's not. And it's wrong to put all of us in with that and say, oh, okay, there's the proof. That's what they're doing. They're all doing it. No, we're not all doing it. And here we go with Blood Dancer Ellis Ferris right now.
Red-eyed relic of what they made, hands unclean, dancer, bone kiss. Let the curse cut deeper still. Scream my name across the kill. Valley of fear is my killing ground. My soul's shadowy temptress, beguiling beauty frost. Sweet crimson, answer me. This is no mercy, no reprieve. Only scars that still believe. I was born in blind. I dance on broken names. Let the curse cut deeper. Let the echoes know my name. Blood trap, blood team, a blade remain. Weapon born in blood, blood dancer, respiration splitter, deep incision. Let the curse cut deeper still. Scream my name across the kill. Valley of fear is my killing ground.
Okay, that's cool. That background is cool.
Toothless assassin, dance of Hades, dance of cocaine, corrupted mind, meet your demise. This world is nothing but suffering. Blade of the vampire, blood of the vampire, like grace, be razors in my voice. I was born in blood, I dance on broken names. Let the curse cut deeper. Let the echoes know my name. This is my reign. This is my flame. Weapon born in blood, blood dancer, Ellis Bliss. Let the curse cut deeper still. Scream my name across the kill. This is ritual, not bliss.
Oh my. Say Boogie, this is I've heard Cool Beat before. If you haven't heard Cool Beat stuff, Cool Beat is another good one, by the way. Let me do my patented 3-3-3-3, and then I'm gonna give you 4, and then I'm gonna give you this guy. I don't know what he's freaked out about, but I'm gonna give you 3 of him. Are you with me on that emote? That emote love? Cool Beat? Good stuff. Final Fantasy Brave character song, Blood Dancer Esper. Good stuff. I just each weekday, week in, week out, I you guys bring song after song after song. Very few do I not really appreciate. I appreciate the creativity that comes to this program. So thank you. Let me put that link in the chat for you again. Cool, are you there? I think you're there. Cool, where'd you go? You were here a moment ago. I don't know where Cool went. Cool was here. Cool Beat, where are you? We're showering you with love. This is your moment in the sun. I hope you clipped that. If not, maybe you get it on the VOD. All right, we've reached me. We've reached me, and I've made different versions. I've made a 5.5 version of this next song, which is when Charlie Kirk was shot. And this is not a political statement here. I was very moved by that moment in time. That was a moment in history, not by the shooting. Of course, I was disturbed by that, but by the fact that his wife would forgive the shooter of her husband and the father of the children. That to me was mind-blowing. I'm not going to play you the original one here, although because you can go and you can find it. I'll play a little bit of it just for context. Okay, this is the original. You can go find it. It's everywhere. It's the most listened to AI Kills song that I have to date. And I went ahead and put it into 5.5 so we could get a live in Australia version. So give me a second to bounce around a bit here to make sure I get a version that doesn't suck. So interesting. Nice. We got some live stuff going on. Hey, it cranks up a little bit of pace.
Get the words out. Get the words out. Listen, hear the debate.
All right, here we go. We'll go with this one.
Roberta Keys here, Australia.
This was literally 10 seconds ago.
We have an important question for you. Can you forgive? Wake up one morning, kiss you goodbye, off the plane away, be back soon someday, work before the crowd.
It's not singing though. Hold on.
To learn,
Why is she not singing there?
to teach. Hearing your voice, the answer is given. When you no longer live, your enemy I forgive. Your enemy I wake up one morning, kiss you goodbye, off the plane away, be back soon someday, work before the crowd, the fight to learn, to teach, open the parted skies, hearing your voice, the answer is given. When you no longer live, your enemy I forgive. Your enemy I forgive. Get the words out. Get the words out. Listen, hear the debate. Then the bullets are flying. For logic, we must wait. Blood on his hands. Your last expression, a smile. Speak the heavens, open the parted skies. Hearing your voice, the answer is given. When you no longer live, your enemy I forgive.
We better hear a solo here.
Flight of the white dove, follow the path to life.
There's always a reason. Children of Earth, I love you all. Speak open the parted sky. Hearing your voice, the answer is given. When you no longer live, your enemy I forgive. Your enemy I forgive. Australia, do you forgive? The strength to continue. Murderer, love is greater power. Love is the answer. Twitch to you. The best way. Love will save us all. I forgive you. Your enemy, I forgive.
Okay, well that was it. That was an engaging cover of this song. If you haven't, it was very different, but yet it sounded live to me. Wow, Roberta went up to she went up to another octave on that. Thank you for the follow. She went to another octave on that one. Thank you for the follow, X-Back Daddy. I appreciate that. Wow. If you want to hear that version, unfortunately, I don't have it published. It's pretty new. Maybe that'll be, I don't think that's the version I'll use, but that was what I generated like minutes ago in 5.5 Suno. So we could listen to it, you know, something that has had a lot of AI kills listed, that song. Yeah, she went to another register there, Roberta. You can talk to Roberta in our Discord, !Discord. She's in there. Tell her you heard her song today. Let's see what she says. All right, moving on. Thorsten, it's you. Not sure how I feel about 5.5 yet, at least the cover function. It mixed up some stuff in there that I didn't like. Like the beginning of the song, it was talking. It should have been singing. I don't know what was going on with that. But parts of that song were fire. So I guess it's like anything else. You're going to have to massage him, cut him up. It's probably how it's going to have to be. How are you doing today, Lalek? Good to see you. Master of Fate. Here we go.
Standing last in the cold sports hall, waiting around for the final call. Labeled a 0, left in the dust, broken apart by a lack of trust. A quiet face with a heavy mind, leaving the regular world behind. Under the surface, a hidden past, secrets of code and a die cast. They push and they shove in the dining room, walking blindly straight to their doom. He holds his ground with a steady stare, showing the bullies he doesn't care. He's breaking the frame, stepping into the clear, trading corner, she screams out his name. Caught in the center of a brutal game. Door shatter open, the suited men crash, turning the bullies to rubble and ash. He reaches out with a steady hand, taking control of a broken land. Under the surface, a hidden past, secrets of code and a die cast. A sudden shift in the daily grind, leaving the regular world behind. He's breaking the frame, stepping into the clear, trading the quiet for heavy gear. Armor and engines arrive at the gate. He is the master of his own fate. From the deep cold to a sudden spark, leaving a heavy permanent mark. Leaving a heavy permanent mark. A white dress replaces the worn out jeans, stepping right up to the movie screens, taking his hand, no longer alone, claiming their place on a modern throne. They walk through the halls, a perfect pair, breathing in the electric He's breaking the frame, stepping into the clear, trading the quiet for heavy gear. Armor and engines arrive at the gate. He is the master of his own fate. From the deep cold to a sudden spark, leaving a heavy permanent mark. The power couple takes the floor, leaving the past at the open door. No longer playing the underdog part, a brand new empire about to start.
Nice fade there. Quick fade at the end. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing, Thorsten? How is your lovely wife doing? Thorsten's from Germany, and his wife that loves Harry Potter. Has she got any more Harry Potter songs? Or did you tell her I asked about her? I digged her Harry Potter with you helping her. That was so cool. I think that's so cool to have a couple that works together on music. I think that's a cool thing. That one I enjoyed your Master of Fate song there. Thank you for sharing that. I really appreciate you. You've been a longtime supporter of the show, and I really appreciate all that you do. And I appreciate your music. Oh no, she quitted? Oh no. She didn't quit Harry Potter. There's no way. There's no way she quit Harry Potter. Well, I hope she'll work with you again, because you guys should be making music together. That was cool. It's a cool thing when couples can make music together. Oh, she's just making songs, period, not Harry Potter. Okay. I was gonna say, if you're that much of a fan of Harry Potter, you wouldn't quit Harry Potter outright, I wouldn't think. She'll be back, man. She'll be back. She'll get that music itch again. And I would welcome her with open arms. I'd like to hear if she makes anything new. You can tell her that if you like. It's up to you. But anyway, I always appreciate receiving your music. Thank you. And by the way, he's also a streamer. Are you up now? Is your stream up now? It's like almost 24 hours he has a stream. Yeah. Lalik Thorsten is his stream. Let me shout him out here and give him a shout out. I appreciate their streamers 24/7. Yeah, I don't think he's ever off. Do they like kick you off once in a while? Like, do they like kick you off if you're on too long? Like, oh man, this guy needs some sleep, even though it's not you. You are 100%. It's not you all the time, 24. But I noticed when I was scheduling the 24-hour stream that I could only schedule 23 hours. They don't let you schedule 24 hours. Every 48 hours, it knocks you off, and you have to restart. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm guessing they're doing that for safety purposes. They don't want somebody going on some 72-hour, I'm on 72-hour crunch. I'm forgiving sleep. And even though Shani and I went like 50 hours, she went like 55. Shani gets the gold medal. I get the silver for being up like 50 hours, but she was up 55 plus. And yeah, I hit the pillow, and I think I was doing something on the computer, and next thing I know, I'm out for 10 hours. That was it. I'm like, out, gone, goodbye. It's redeem, exclamation redeem space skip line, all one word is what you want. Or exclamation calm, it gives you the command. Did I call you? Nope, I haven't got. You're close. You're close, Gabby. You're up next. After Neon Cathedral here with Hourglass Palantar. You're up next. We'll get you in there, Tweaked. We'll get you in there next. I guess you'll be 2 away. Gabby, you'll be 2 away. Because, anyway, let's get this right now. Hourglass Paladine. Is it open? Nope, it's not open. Why did it not open? I can't believe it's 6 hours and 20 minutes. I haven't got to first song from everybody yet. Could be a little bit here.
If you want to come with me, I can show you a world that is yet to be. Is it a time we wish to usher in, or can we stop it before it begins? Come on now, sing it with me. But not all is what is. never sleeps, that it's alive even in your dreams. The world, it doesn't stop to weep, it can't know what it cannot see. But not all is what it may seem. Some of it is just a strange dream. Remove the shroud, quiet the noise. If you feel the ground quake beneath your feet, like you see in history, put on repeat. Know that it's all happened once before. This too shall pass, the new comes forth to see clearly through all this fog. It's not easy, but it makes you free, even if you don't like all that you see. Thank you so much. Bless you all. You've been wonderful. Thank you. Good night.
Very cool song, Tweaked. I agree. Hourglass Palantir. Okay. Hold on a second here. X-Back Daddy, I'm going to give you, pay attention, because I'm going to go through this quickly one time. And if you do not catch this, this is the last time I'm helping you on the show. Click along the top. Dashboard. Watch what I'm doing. Dashboard. Song library. Okay? You're here. See this red button? Add a new song. Put in the title. Put in the link. Scroll down. You don't need to fill anything else out. Save song. Okay? Now you have your song in there. Okay? You only need two fields. The title, and this is where your Suno link goes. Link to play stream song. Okay? Then your song will show up here. See, I have 47 here. Okay? Then, once you've done that, click shows. See up here? Episode 29. That's what we're in right now. Live now. Right at the top of the page. Click join live queue. Okay? Join live queue. You'll reach this page. Now this here will have a thing that says your song, and you'll have to add the song to it. Maybe I should have shown you the submission way. Click this one instead. View my submissions. Because you need to add your song first. I've already added my 2 songs. So you come down here and click it. It's grayed out for me because I've already added 2 songs. Hit submit. Well, then you're not logged in. If you don't see dashboard, you're not logged in. Look in the upper right-hand corner. You should see your email address or your name in the upper right-hand corner. If you don't see dashboard, you're not logged in. That's what the problem is. You got to log in. See this little thing here? Watch. See, I don't have dashboard now because I'm not signed in. See? It's gone. Sign in. Okay? Sign in. Now I have dashboard. Okay? You see that? You click dashboard. You click song library. You add a song. Okay? Title. And this. Okay? Then you save the song. Did you not sign up as an artist? Anyway, join our Discord. I can't help you during the stream. As you can see, we've got dozens of people here. I'm happy to help you if you join our Discord, but I can't help you right now. I'll walk you through it. It's something's not right. But I can't interrupt all these people that are waiting to have their music to focus on you. So join our Discord. I'll walk you through there. We'll get you set up. And then for the next stream we have 2 every week. You'll be set to go. Okay? So I'm not trying to be rude to you, but I've got a lot to do here. And something's not right here. But if they gave you a link of where you go, and it would tell you step by step what to do. And, this page right here is really valuable. So this is, you must not be set up as an artist. You got to be an artist. How can we hear your music if you're not an artist? So there should have been a button there that said, I'm not an artist, or make me an artist, or something like that. You click that, then you'll see the dashboard, and then you can do all the rest of the stuff. But I can't help you anymore, man. So it's up to either in the chat or come in our Discord. I got to move on. So I hope you can get in. Love to have you. Love to listen to your songs, but I got to move on. All right, here we go. Neon Cathedral. Here we go. Yeah, when you originally sign up, you have to check a box that says I am an artist. By default, you're a listener. That you have to check a box that says I am an artist. It's not default that you will be an artist. So the assumption is you would read and you would check the box if you're an artist. Then you won't see artist features if you're not an artist. You'd have a listener account. Listener accounts are different. They just listen. They're not submitting any music. So that's what the problem was. Stolen History, you're up next. Thank you. Not tonight. Here we go. Nice. Lila Spencer and Josh Merritt, but I didn't see the lyrics in there. Are they not there? I love that, by the way. But is this just a glitch, or are they not actually there? The lyrics. I'm not sure which is the case. Tweaked. Thank you for the skip line on that. I'm glad to hear that. Today there will not be a third bonus song, but I hope you'll stick around, everybody, because whoever is the last person, besides me, we don't count me, the lyrics disappeared when I edited this. Yeah, I wonder why it's still happening in 5.5, apparently. Apparently that glitch is still happening. Gabby, you're up now. Hello, Gabby. You're up, and Dilematic and Final Circle, and I think that's all unless what was his name? Big something. Big Daddy. Bat Daddy. Bat Daddy gets in, then he'll be the last one of the first crew. One of the longest periods we've ran with getting the first song out, but there's been a good amount of them. Thank you, everybody. Almost 40 people today. That's good. We like that. 36, 30, so this is 37, 38, 39. Bat would be 40. Well done. Here's Gabby. Gabby, I got Lost Inside the Helmet. Here we go.
I came from far away, from a galaxy you cannot name. I fell to your world and forgot who I was. I wandered. Centuries of anger, centuries of silence. I made them fight because I could not remember, but now I remember. I am the reason of your existence. I am your creator. Prototype 974. You gave me back my memory. Now follow me. I must go home. My voice guide you through space.
Thank you, Gabby. I continue to be intrigued by this. Gabby's from France. I continue to be intrigued by your Iron Man-like character. Yeah, cool beat like that too. I think my favorite lines in the song were the "Now follow me, I must go home, let my voice guide you" part. I don't know why that stuck out to me like it did, but it does. Those two lines right there. Now follow me, I must go home, let my voice guide you. Those lines stuck with me for some. I've said this before, but certain lines in certain songs stick out to me, and I always like to point out when they do. That one did. It's a nice song, very nice song. Appreciate you. Let me put that link in the chat one more time so folks can follow you and check out what you got going on. It's very nice. Lost Inside the Helmet. All right, Dylan-Matic. Fallen Stars is next. And then we have Final Circle. And then if Bat gets in, we'll get him in. But if not, we'll get to the second songs. And I'm going to random those out. So you may be sooner than it appears. Your order may not matter because we'll be randoming them out. And I'm going to go through them pretty quickly. So we'll pick up the pace. You need to work on this video, Fallen Stars. Is there something wrong with it that you're not happy with? Let us know.
Left here I remain, broken. All I feel is pain. Walls around me close so tight. Loneliness every single night. Heart now dark and cold, full of sorrow while I unfold. And does my heart even be within? Will I be forgiven for my sins? Screaming loud, but no one hears. Stuck here drowning in my fears. Life's a story full of scars, burning out like fallen.
I screwed that up. Hold on. I screwed that up. Hold on. We're going to start over. Sorry about that.
Left here I remain, broken. All I feel is pain. Walls around me close so tight. Loneliness every single night. Heart now dark and cold, full of sorrow while I unfold. And does my heart even be within? Will I be forgiven for my sins? Screaming loud, but no one hears. Stuck here drowning in my fears. Life's a story full of scars, burning out like fallen stars. We're fallen stars. Walking through a field of gray, all the other colors faded away. Memories of a broken past, a dream too good to ever last. Shattered pieces can't be found, floating aimless to the ground. A soul in an endless fire. here drowning in my fears. Life's a story full of scars, burning out like fallen stars. We're fallen stars. We're fallen stars. We are all fallen stars. We're fallen stars. We're fallen stars.
Hybrid creation where human creativity meets AI power. The song was crafted by inputting carefully designed prompts into an AI, then subtly tweaked and refined by hand to shape the melodies, lyrics, and arrangement. The result is a unique collaboration. AI provides the raw inspiration, while the human touch adds emotion, nuance, personality that AI alone cannot capture. Well said, Dillmatic. Well said. Hey, Casual G. See, how are you doing? Well said. Well said. He thumbs his. You put that link in the chat again for you. All right, we're on Final Secret Circles 5.5 video. And I guess this will be the last one of the first songs. And then we're on the second ones, which I'm going to random. So your order will not be necessarily in the order that you see. So be aware of that. You could come up right away again. You could be a longer time. You know, I probably would, like, usually what I do is I random a few, then I play a few in order, then I random a few. I kind of mix it up so that it kind of just, if you, because it sucks if you're like the next person in line and it keeps randoming away from you, and like max is 6 hours and, you know, and whatnot. So I'm trying to avoid that. So there's a bit of manual work in here that's going in. All right, Pharaoh, I'm Not Stable is the name of this song. It is a 5.5. Let's take a look at it. Listen to it. Here we go. Look at that. It's even got the cool 5.5 on there. Very cool. Here we go.
I keep moving through rooms without remembering how I got there. Faces blur before I can attach meaning to them. Someone says my name and it feels slightly delayed, like the sound reached me after everything else already passed. I try to respond, but the words don't connect properly. They fall out in fragments that don't belong to the same thought. There was a time I could hold on to something solid. Now everything slips as soon as I recognize it. When it gets quiet, the structure starts to bend. Every version of myself stops agreeing with the others. I feel the shift before it happens, like something rewriting me from the inside. I am not stable in this form. I am not aligned with what I was. Every signal crossing through me distorts, and I don't recognize which one is real. I change the places I go, the routes, the habits, hoping distance would interrupt the pattern, but it followed without needing direction. It lives somewhere deeper than location. I remember you in pieces that don't fit together anymore. Not as moments, more like impressions without sequence. There's no clear beginning or ending, just pressure where something used to exist. When I try to rest, it reorganizes. It places images where they don't belong. I exact point where this started. Maybe I could remove it without affecting the rest, but it's integrated too deeply now. There is no clean separation. Everything overlaps, memory, reaction, identity. It's all layered in a way that can't be undone without losing everything attached to it. I am not stable in this form. I am not aligned with what I was. Every signal crossing through me distorts, and I don't recognize which one is real. The hum is still there. It never resolved into anything clear. It just became part of the baseline, and now I don't know what silence is supposed to feel like.
Good stuff. I'm sighing because of that. I wasted 10 minutes of time or 5 minutes of time helping somebody new that didn't even, it just appears to have went dark. This is what, it's kind of frustrating, I'll be honest. Kind of frustrating. I love new people, I do, but if somebody takes time to help, you gotta read the room. Gotta read the room. That song was amazing. And it sounded great. The quality of that sound, the quality of that was just really good. That is like a step up. I don't know what Hammer was saying earlier. That's like a step up from 5. 5 was already like on its own pedestal of sonicness, sonic awesomeness. And then we got 5.5, which is like another. That was really good quality. I can't wait to play around with this more. I don't know about you guys. Some of you guys are already doing this, I'm sure. You're already doing this. Anyway, I'm sorry that I took up some of your time a little bit ago helping somebody new that ultimately just disappears. What a waste of time. So I'm going to seek to try to stop doing that. Let the mods handle them and route them to Discord, and we'll make a video. I think Tech Cowgirls talked about a video. Watch the video. She's already playing with. She's already on the case. Oh, you're still here. Okay, I'm back. I thought you went dark. You didn't give any sort of update. You didn't give any update, and that's like, I mean, like, I'm on it. I mean, like, I don't see the song. You just disappeared, and I thought, okay, I just wasted my time, and I wasted the time of the other people while I'm helping. So it's not clearly it's not intuitive. So from a step of helpfulness, that's something that needs to be refined and worked on. So I appreciate that. But, I don't need to stop doing that. That's on me. That's not on you, man. It's on me. That's my bad. So I'm not going to do that. I got to learn. I got to talk myself out of doing that. But it's just like the mods need to jump in front of me before I start seeing it in the chat and seeing somebody needing help and there's nothing happening. It bugs me. So then I jump in, and then now I'm interrupted. And so I want to help you. I don't want somebody not getting help. So anyway, it's a thing. I'll figure it out. So here we go. Max, you would be next, but I'm going to hit random instead. Here we go. Here we go. Sing game. Look at that. Just like that. Again, I'll take a few randoms, and then I'll probably where did it come out? There he is. There's Sing Kane. Right here. And then I'll go a couple in order and just kind of bounce around. Anyway, I owe you an apology because the song didn't get in. Hopefully, Big Bat, you can get a song in, because that would be, otherwise it was all for naught. I hope you can get one in. and ask one of the mods. I'll help you, or one of the people in the chat. They all know how to submit to this. All right, here we go. Sinkane with Focus. Here we go. Because I love to hear what you got. I always love to hear new people, what they have. So here we go. Focus. And we need new people, by the way.
Everybody's got a voice now. Everybody's got a take. Say it loud enough, they crown you. Doesn't matter if it's fake. Echo chambers copy pasted. Same opinions, different names. Everybody's so persuasive, no one's thinking. Just insane. Talk, talk, talk. Never listen loud enough to feel like truth. Say it once, repeat a fiction. Now they're selling it as proof. Everybody's talking. Nobody's thinking. Still focus while I start drinking. Fuck off cause you're stupid. And I'm done listening. Everybody's shouting, nobody hears it. Same damn noise and I'm getting earsick. Shut it down, I'm sick of it. Scrolling through 1,000 experts, every one of them is a king. All convinced they see the whole truth through a 2-inch glowing screen. Confidence without a backbone, facts replaced with how it feels. If it trends, it must be gospel truths irrelevant. What's fucking real? Everybody's talking, nobody's thinking. Still focus while I start drinking. Fuck off cause you're stupid. I'm done listening. Everybody's chasing noises, nobody's asking why. Say it louder, say it prouder. Doesn't matter if it's lies. Truth is buried under volume, buried underneath the stand. If it plays against the spotlight, doesn't matter what it is. Say it louder, maybe then it'll be true. Say it louder, till it sounds just like you. Everybody's talking, nobody's thinking. Self-focus while they start drinking. Fuck off cause I'm stupid. We're done with you. I'm done with you.
All right, Sinkane. Man, loading up on that one. Heavy is right. Who said heavy in the chat? Somebody jumped in with heavy. I agree. Whoever said that in the chat, that I'm totally on board with you on that comment. Loving it. Loving it. Whoever said that, I'm putting heavy with the Zyla Kitty. Ah, there you go. Okay, thank you for that. Good stuff. Let me put that in the chat. If you just jumped in, you're going to have to be patient a little bit now. We're on the second songs. I'm randoming out. You missed the window of first songs, but we'll get to them if I haven't played you. But we're gonna be randoming out songs now because I'm 7 hours deep of an 8-hour scheduled song. It goes a little bit quicker when I random. So I'm gonna hit a couple of them at a time and then comment on both of them. Artie Synth is next, and then Brainless Pilgrim. Those are next. So Artie Synth first, then Brainless Pilgrim. Hang in there if you just joined us, but you're going to have to wait a little bit because I'm going for some people that have been here a while, or just randoming rather. So hang tight. Hang tight. Here's Artie Synth, and then we got Brainless Pilgrim, and then I'll be back, okay? We're gonna get a couple at a time, and then I will get more that are in order. Okay. Here we go. Artie Synth, Art is Dead, coming up right now.
Like cellophane wrapped around my head, bathe it in, but it's all in vain. One gasp and now I'm done. Overthinking leads to irritation, overstimulation, no more hesitation, till all that's left is music mutilation, artistic degradation, synthetic aggregation. We are all the same, unique in every way, are the untamed. The art is on its way, when all that's left is what's directly said. You will find that art is dead. Subtlety was fine, but now it's time to just say what needs to be said. Art is dead. Art is dead. Art is dead. It's not a criticism, just a statement of fact. Eyes moving too fast to see what's under the track. Words are just sounds, every song is just filler. Past the time, now you don't see what the big deal is. We are all the same, unique in every way, on the untamed. The art is on its way, when all that's left is what's directly said. You will find that art is dead. Subtlety was fine, but now it's time to just say what needs to be said. Nothing but a stink fest, too numb to feel it all. Need more to get your fix. Need more to feel right all. When all that's left is what's directly said, you will find that art is dead. Subtlety was fine, but now it's time to just say what needs to be said. Art is dead. Mercy is calibration. Mercy is design. Suffering refined into light. Agony conducts and sorrow transmits. Grief is the filament powering the grid. Every lament, a measurable charge. Every despair, a celestial spark. The ledger of anguish is balanced with care. No pain is discarded, no loss disappears. Entrust your affliction to sanctified code. The engine converts what the faithful unload. If mercy is mercy, why does it scar? Why does it ration? in the hearts that we are. If grace is immaculate, why does it bleed? Why does it flourish where someone must grieve? You call it equilibrium, I call it demand. A star that survives by devouring man. You cloak it in doctrine and luminous heat, but God should not grind their believers to fuel. Order. Devotion. Measured hearts in managed motion. Mercy is a circuit. Mercy is a circuit. Sacrifices feed the core and banish night. The star endures on borrowed light. Mercy is a circuit. Close the loop. Comply. System broadcast. Deviation detected. Ideological corruption present. Recalibration advised. Over here. Then let me be the error you cannot correct. Order. Devotion. Measured hearts in managed motion. Mercy is a circuit. Regulated man. Mercy is a circuit. Sacrifices feed the core and banish night. The star endures on borrowed light. Mercy is a circuit. Close the loop.
All right, where's Brainless at? Brainless! Where are you at? Oh my goodness. Brainless, that was, oh my goodness. That's solo? Oh my. Plus the imagery. Plus the video imagery. Oh my. Oh my is right. It's my comment. Very cool song. Cool video. Happy to be one of your 6 subscribers. I hope you'll keep submitting. That was pure smoke and fire. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. And before that, we had this Art is Dead from Artie Synth. Another cool song. It just kept, I mean, I'm thinking Art is dead. Art is not dead. I disagree with the premise. But the song is We Are the Same, unique in every way. We are the untamed. The art is on its way. When all that's left is what's directly said, you will find that art is dead. When all that's left is what's directly said, you will find that art is dead. Subtlety was fine, but now it's time to just say what needs to be said. Art is dead. The premise I didn't like, but I love the song. I love the song. I didn't like the premise because I don't agree with the premise. It's not criticism, it's statement of fact. Eyes moving too fast to see what's under the track. Words are just, if I'm interpreting this correctly, then I'm disagreeing with the premise. But maybe I'm not interpreting and I need to listen to, this is one I got to listen to again. Not right now, but I need to listen to this one again. So I'm going to put it under Todd's favorites. It really isn't one of Todd's favorites, but it's one I need to listen to again and see deeper if I'm missing the meaning of that. But anyway, thank you for those. I'm doing 2 at a time. If you're with me here, 2 at a time. That's what I'm doing. So be ready. There you go, Bat Daddy. You'll be next. The random chose you. And Midnight Mike. Okay. So that's how we're gonna do this. Where's X-Bat? Where's Daddy? He's here somewhere. Just saw him. Midnight Mike. Midnight Mike, where are you? He was there. Why am I looking past Bat? Did he get thrown all the way to the bottom? Where is he at? Or no, he's all the way at the bottom. Look at this. It made him all the way to the bottom. How did the what? Weird. Okay. I got these 2 queued up. We're gonna do excuse me, wrong one. My bad. Bat, you're first. I'm really eager to hear your song because I haven't heard from you. Fork in the Road is your song. You want to tell us a little bit about yourself? You want to tell us a little bit about yourself? It's the second song is random. The first ones I played, but I went through all of them. So if you got here late, now you're part of the random crew. I played all the songs first in order. The second one is usually random on the show because I can get through them faster that way. That's usually why I do them random like that, the second one. But I know you haven't had one played yet, Night Rain, but you're late. So now you're mixed in with the random people. That's what's going on with you. So it might be a while before you get it. It might be next for all I know. But anyway, that's what's going on. All right, let's go to the Fork in the Road. Fork in the Road. But I'm glad you're here, but better late than never. Fork in the Road. Here we go.
I remember the hush of the trees that day. Leaves holding their breath, the sky turning gray. 2 dirt lines cutting through the same old ground. Both worn by feet that never stuck around. I stood there longer than I'll ever admit, trying to hear the future inside of it. Funny how silence feels like a sign, when really it's just time passing by. They said one road changed everything I'd be, like destiny waits where you choose to turn. But the truth is quieter, closer to me. Every road has something, every step you learn. I didn't win, I didn't lose, I just kept moving once I chose. Turns out life's not made by the fork in the road. It's made by the walking in everywhere you go. I told the story like it meant more than it did. Said it was brave, said it was different. We all rewrite the past to make it feel clean, give shape to the chaos in between. Truth is both paths had thorns and sun. Both would have like fate was hiding in the bend. But choices don't end when the path gets steep. They start again and again and again. I didn't win, I didn't lose. I just learned how not to freeze. Turns out life's not made by the road you found. It's made by the miles you put down. Some nights I wonder about the other side, who I'd be if I crossed that line. But ghosts are just maybes dressed as truth, and I can't live twice to prove them through. Regrets a story we tell too late. Growth is showing up anyway. So if you're standing on what's divine, waiting for a sign to fall, don't ask which road will justify every stumble, every fall. Pick one scared, pick one proud, pick one whispering but not too loud. 'Cause the meaning isn't where you're bound, it's the courage to keep going once you're down. The road didn't make me who I am. I made myself with every step I plan. And if someday I sigh and tell it wrong, know the truth walked with me all along. Well, just because we were cool last year don't mean we are chillin' this year. Yeah, just 'cause we were boys once before don't mean we are boys forevermore. And just because we ran together on the streets don't mean a damn thing these days to me. Yeah, I ain't the same guy you used to know, bro. A whole hell of a lot has changed since then, you know. I'm on a whole different level than I was back then, and it seems you are still doing the same things we did way back when. Yeah, I remember back when, but that don't make you my friend. It makes you a memory of nothing I ever want again. You were stuck in a life I'm never living again. Once upon a time we may have been close, but today I am just a ghost. Yeah, today I am nothing but a ghost. Well, girl, just because we were seeing each other yesterday don't mean I won't just up and disappear today. Yeah, just because we've been on and off since the 3rd grade don't mean we are still in the same class these days. And just because I told you I loved you once or twice, that don't mean you will always be a part of my life. Yeah, I ain't the same guy you used to know, boo. A whole hell of a lot has changed since then, too. I'm on a whole different level than I was back then, and it seems you were still doing the same things we did way back when. Yeah, I remember back when, but that don't make you my friend. It makes you a memory of nothing I ever want again. You were stuck in a life I'm never living again. Once upon a time we may
But today I am just a ghost, ghost. Yeah, today I am nothing but a ghost, 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 ghost. I am just a ghost. Yeah, I am the ghost of a goat floating higher than most. Funny how I never see anyone that I used to know. Boo. Yeah, today I am nothing but a ghost. But today I am just a ghost, ghost. Yeah, today I am nothing but a ghost. I am just a ghost.
Big.
Ghost.
What a cool song. I am just the ghost of a goat. Of course, the goat, greatest of all time, right? I am just the ghost of a goat. What a cool idea for a song. That's my comment. What a cool idea for a song. Dug it. Totally. Thank you. Midnight Mike bringing the power today. You still there, Midnight Mike? Is he still there? Did I miss him talking? I don't know if he dipped out. That's the other thing. If I'm gonna check, if I check and you dip out, I skip your song. But I'm glad I didn't skip that one. I'm glad I didn't skip that one. Because I'm in bonus time, we go 8 hours, but if I check and you're not here, I dip out on your song. Midnight Mike brings it on that one. That was really good. I'm glad I didn't dip out on that one. All right, then back to our friend, the fork in the road, our new friend Double X, Bat Daddy Double X. Listen, I'm a huge fan of Robert Frost and Miles to Go Before I Sleep. I think the challenge that I had with this one is it was the same riff for like 4 minutes and 30 seconds. There just needed to be a little bit more variety. There wasn't a lot of variety here. The story was cool, but it was just that same riff, and it kind of just went on, and it just need my constructive criticism would be make sure you have some variety, whether it be changing up the tempo or adding different instruments, or it just seemed like it didn't have a lot of variety. I like the riff, but one riff doesn't get you 4 minutes and 32 seconds unless it's the world's baddest riff ever. Then it will. And that one didn't really have. That was not the riff that kept me for 4 minutes and 32. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't keep submitting your music. You now know how to submit it. Submit more. And I'm still going to give it a thumbs up because I like the fact that you use Robert Frost. And you were inspired by his poem. So I appreciate that part of it. That's what I liked about it. But I did not like that it didn't seem like it. So anyway, I hope that's capturing you because you did a lot of work to get that submitted. So I don't mean to discourage you. I hope you have another one that you submitted. You're welcome to submit two. That's why I like 2 songs, so I can listen to 2 and not just go one and be one and done. And if I'm not crazy about one, then the person gets a bad taste in their thing. I'm not going to like everything that comes up. I'm just not. That's the reality. So anyway, please, I hope you put another one in. And here's Magic Mike's, but I think he dipped out, which I'm going to be checking. Be ready. If I call out your name and you don't say anything, then I'm just going to skip you by. So be ready. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Shani T, I know, is here. She doesn't have to call out. I know she's nearby. I know she's going to be good. What is, I mean, Gabby and Shani. Gabby and Shani, you are up next. Thank you, Tubi Deed. How are you doing? Tubi Deed knows the program. I'm here, Wifey Tay Z's song. You got one of her songs? That's amazing. Thank you for that sub. That'll get you put in. Put in the mix here. I got to figure out where everybody's at here. Move to the top. Did Gabby say anything? I didn't see Gabby. Gabby, Tubi D, you might be right behind Shani. Did not see a message from Gabby, which is not a good sign. Not a good sign. That seems like somebody that dipped out and is going to be skipped. That's what that seems like. All right, Tubi D, I see you right here. We'll king you. Put you up here. You're all good. We got Shani first. Then we're going to you. And if Gabby appears before the 3 songs are up, then Gabby will be third. That's how it's going to go. All right, here we go. I love you. It seems weird to say that. I love you, Shady T's cover. In a friendly capacity, I love you, Shady. There we go. Here we go.
Late night, lights low. Come closer right there. This right here. This kind of love, you don't question it, you just feel it. And babe, we already know. I'm resting on your chest, breathing in the center of you. Your heart be right there next to me, like it knows exactly what to do. The room is quiet around us, just the rise and fall of breath, and the way you say my name like it fits you perfectly. Your arms wrap around me, holding me like I belong. And every second we stay like this feels like the world finally eased up. Stay here, don't move, yeah. And boy, when your eyes meet mine, everything else fades out. No lies, no disguise, just truth in this moment tonight. Only you right here. I love you in the quiet of this room, when your heartbeat settles into mine. I love you in the stillness here, where nobody else needs our time. I love you when your hand finds mine, like it's the most natural thing to do. No rush, no need to prove, just me, just you. Yeah, I love you. I do. Yeah, I do. You smile like you already know everything I'm feeling tonight. Your touch warm against my skin, bringing every thought to life. My legs resting over yours, like leaving was never a thought. And every time you hold me close, I know exactly where I am. Your voice soft in the stillness, telling me you love me tonight. And in that very moment, everything in me feels right. Don't go, stay with me.
Nice. Very nice.
Your heartbeat settles into mine. I love you in the stillness here where nobody else needs our time. I love you when your hand finds mine like it's the most natural thing to do. No rush, no need to prove. Just me, just you. Yeah, I love you. I love you, yeah. Maybe forever starts like this. Two bodies close in the dark. No promises set in stone. Just the way we feel right now. And if tomorrow never came, I'd still say your name right here in the dark with you, knowing every word is true. I mean it. Hey! I love you in the quiet of this room when your heartbeat settles into mine. I love you in the stillness here where nobody else needs our time. I love you when your hand finds mine like it's the most natural thing to do. No rush, no need to prove. Just me, just you. Yeah, I love you.
Going for the home sweet home ending there.
If only the message was sent from heaven above, I'd welcome this message. This is what my dreams are made of. Watching how you time your breathing, where every word is tied to release. Your eyes keep sinking in distance, while mine keep reaching for peace. Drawing little circles on the tabletop, like our answers could rise the grain. Measure the way that you hesitate, like clarity's unable to be obtained. I'm open, you don't have to soften. I'm ready to carry this around. If there's something buried between us, please just make me a sound. I won't turn away from the weight of it. Can't ask you to make it kind. Just try and be clear for a moment. I can't handle the riddles in my mind. Your words, let it reach me. Unfiltered, undeniable, simply unbelievable. I'll empty my pride, lay down what I find. Clarity cost us nothing.
Look at this. I look like the Invisible Man now with this filter on. Survive for Us by Tazy. That's her new one, right? You said that's her new one, 2BD? Hold on a second. I'm literally losing my focus here. Sorry, I had to fix this. There we go. Is that better? I'm not visible now. Freaking curtain. Yeah, I like that, man. I like that. Nice. I could tell you got some cool. You spent 3 weeks working on the back, doing some VST plugins. Is that what you said you were working on? This is my time to talk to artists, so I got to use it up here. Let me scroll back and make sure I didn't miss that, because that sounded really cool. I'm like, 3 weeks writing VSTs for his DAW, and now he's an addict. That is so cool. Okay. Hold on. Work call. I promise to be back. I'm going to talk more about Shaney's song here. Hold on. Work call. Be right back. Somebody tried to pull a little Ronald McDonald Miller scam on one of my workers. Remember that from the movie Can't Buy Me Love? The Ronald McDonald Miller scam? Like the salesperson's being lazy, and instead of asking me to have the person do the work, they just don't show up and don't say anything and told the account to tell us to do the work. My guy's calling like they want me to like tear down this end cap and rebuild display. I'm like, hell no. No, they can get their butt in there and do the work. Tell the account, sorry, say we'll notify sales. Sales will be in to take care of that. Nice of them to do it like that. Put it on my people like that. You know, come on, man. The salespeople make way more money. They make commission than my people. That's a Bush League move. A Bush League move all the way. Like, no, man, please don't. If the store's mad, have them call me and I'll tell them. But we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Survive for Us, though. This was cool. Anyway, let me read it up here. I'll have to. It's going great. That's Hunk saying he's got a 5.5. Yeah, 5.5 is out. Useful for making my rendered tracks better. Oh, that is so cool. Man, you should come in. We have 2BD. We have this behind the music inside the Discord. You should come in there and tell a little bit about your process and what you do. It's fascinating to me. I'd be interested in that. I'm sure other people would be too. Please come into the Discord. There's behind the music. It's a channel, and you can write it, or the songwriting 101. You do songwriting 101 too. You can put it in there. Just a little write-up. Doesn't that be long? Tell us what your process is or what you're doing. That'd be amazing. And be sure to tell Roberta Keys, she's the AI Kills, what you're doing too. She'll remember that. We're training one of the AI Kills, and she's our community ambassador. But I'm wanting this whole process of learning about what everybody does, so she will help me remember some of these things. Because I'm sort of getting outnumbered. And I felt like my memory was good, but after thousands of songs, it's sort of like blending together in my brain a bit. So she will help me to help you guys, and know what you're promoting, what your newest songs are, all these good things like that, because I want to stay on top of that. Are they good for the racing tracks? Bet. Are they good? 5.5 for these racing tracks? Are you saying good? What is the OMFG for that? Is that a good thing, or you're saying no, it's not good? I'm trying to read between the text lines here. Not sure if I got it or not. Anyway, Tubi Deed, I thank you so much for coming in. You know I'm a fan of your stuff. And tell Tay-Z this was smoking. I liked it. Here, let me put the googly eyes in there. I gave you 5 of them. 5 of them. Not just one. It's like when Homer Simpson said, I give it 3 thumbs up. Remember that? Like he was the restaurant critic. I give that 3 thumbs up. Actually, it was one of the guys in town said, what is this? What is 3 thumbs up? Yeah, the sound quality, yeah. The sound quality. Hey, back to Shady's thing, the I Love You. The better of the 2 songs for me today, Shady, was this one. I'm still a little bit confused about, it was originally the lyrics from True's. It was originally the lyrics from True, but it was the Shady did her take on whatever it was. I'm not going to get too wrapped up in the details, and just tell you that I liked it. I did like it, and I agree with you, True. You said that you thought that the voice was better, the female voice was better. Some songs, that's true. Some songs, so pardon the pun, but some songs it is true. Okay, Bob, that's perfect. Give him crap. I've known him for 20 years. He can handle it. He's not going to kick you. He can handle the crap. Look, he's had to deal with me for 20 years. If he can deal with me, he can deal with you. Anyway, Shady, I really appreciate you, and thank you for all the X love you've given. If you're not following these guys on X, Twitter, Instagram, where else? TikTok, we've run into each other now. We keep running into each other in the different socials. They're good people to know. We got to help each other. Can I say that? These guys do. They get it. They get it. If you're feeling like you've got music out there and you're just out on an island somewhere, and it's like, I want more people to listen to it. The people are here. You just got to reach out to them. When they post something, repost it, retweet it, redo it. That's how we get something going. We get something going, it helps everybody out. You know? I mean, you have to legitimately like it. If you don't, I'm not telling you to give fake engagement. I'm not suggesting that. What I'm saying is, look out for your fellow artists. And Shady and True, they're both very, very good people. One's at Channel 12 on ITSAI TV, that's Shady. Channel 24, Jack Bauer, True. Make sure you look up these guys. They're very loyal to the program. They're here every time. I think Shady went 55 hours or something. Forget Sammy Hagar, I Can't Drive 55. She was I Can't Sleep 55. Yeah, that's I thought my 50 hours was a lot. She got 55 in. Amazing. All right, here we go. What's up next? Did Gabby appear out of the darkness? Was Gabby anywhere? Let me get Tubi Deets link as well. One more time in there. She put up her X. Please follow it if you're on X. Did we get it? Is Gabby around? Last call for Gabby. The bar is closing for Gabby. I gave time. She is determined. She might be. How did she stay up that long and not be tired? Last call for Gabby. Gabby is getting bounced. Sorry, Gabby. I'll put you to the way bottom. Give you a chance to make another appearance later in the show because I liked your first song. X Blue Division, are you here? You have about a minute to say something. The X Division is on. Neon, I know St. Boogie's here. St. Boogie is here. At least he's right here. Look at this. Say Boogie is here. Say Boogie is right near me. I keep Say Boogie like on my shoulder, like an angel. Look at, I got him right here. Saint Boogie. Called Saint Boobies. Don't be doing us like that. Hey, welcome, Purple Fluxy. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you're doing well today, or this Thursday. Isn't Thursday such a wonderful day? It is. Where am I looking for? I'm looking for Neon Cathedral. Where is St. Boobies at? Or does he stay down here in the pit? Does he stay down here in the pit? You heard Boobies? I actually said Boobies that time. More pinball! Brass League. St. Boobies is down in the pit right now. I'm sorry, we'll round him somebody else. St. Booby is sent to the corner. I say St. Booby. Exila Kitty. All right. We got Blue Division, and then we got Xyla Kitty. Here we go.
All right. What's the visual hook this time?
Wait a moment. Let me check. A creative body art concept. Tried and tested. High retention. Strong male demographic response. Data doesn't lie.
Ah. Art with numbers.
Hold the phones. Hold the phones. Did I just see a wet t-shirt thing going on? Hold on. I'm not supposed to redo this. What the hell? What? That scene. Okay, there's that scene in that. I want to say it's Denise. Oh my gosh. There's that scene where they're pouring water on each other. What movie is that? Oh, that has nothing to do with this.
I got these feelings, just like back in '84. Let me hear the music, let the rhythm hit once more. I felt so high and easy, losing track of time, shouting out the lyrics. I know this night is mine. One more night, one more time. Everything is feeling right. Take me back to '84, back to how it used to feel, where everything seems easy, maybe just a little cheesy. In the club,
Okay, you know.
Great work, everyone. That's a wrap on this shoot. Ladies, enjoy a 30-minute break. Studio C right after. Oh, and please remember the required accessories.
Okay, the one and only thing that video is missing, I'm going to put it down here. What is this quizzes thing? Which year appears in the lyrics? I didn't catch that. Did anybody catch that? They have quizzes now? What is going on with YouTube? They're going to quiz me? Yeah, the behind the scene. Okay, +1 on the water. -1. No, I can't say that. They'll block me on YouTube. I'll just tell you that. I'll just tell you that. +1 on the water. Love the lip sync. I'm going to tell you, how many of you are fans of the show Friends? How many of you here are fans of the show Friends? All right. I'm going to give 100 saw points to the person that answers this question. What is the first thing you think of when you think of Rachel on Friends? I'm looking in the chat right now for the right answer. You get 100 saw points. Ross? Nope. Her hair? Nope. If you can guess correctly, wet t-shirt is close, but not the right answer. No bra. Yep. Give it to Saint Booby / Boogie. That girl's nipples were always on that show. Always. Always on. It's like every scene. Rachel comes in. Rachel's having a sandwich. There we see Rachel's nipples. Rachel's like, it's like every scene. Every freaking scene in that movie. I bet if I go to Friends, Rachel, I can't do this on Twitch. I'm gonna get thrown out. Nipples. I can't. If I put that in, it's probably gonna be like. There they are. There they are. There they are. I quickly will get off the page. Like every scene. You never notice. It must have been cold on the set or something. That girl had the most amazing, you know what? And I don't know why his song reminds me of that. X-Blue Division, give him those 100, Dark, give him those 100 saw points. He won, fair and square. I didn't think of Ross. That whole Ross-Rachel thing was kind of lame. It got lame. I get it, but it got lame. I mean, we were on a break! We were on a break! Ross was such a whiny... he was so whiny. I like Chandler and Joey, though. Those guys were like, yeah, it was such a... Chandler and Joey... like those, like, we were on a break. Although I'll admit the scene outside, if you remember that. Remember where he's outside, Ross is outside and the cat gets on him and he's outside the window and the cat is clawing him and they're talking about it and he's trying to get this cat off of him. Oh, that was such a great show. Such a great show. I love that show. I really did. It's such a great show. It was so good. So good. All right, anyway, okay. Moving on. Let's get to Xylo Kitty here now. Thank you. Thank you, Blue Division. 2 excellent videos from Blue Division today. The Xylo Kitty. Xylo Kitty. Thank you for adding those. I appreciate that, Dark. Thank you for taking care of that. Here we go.
let solid kitty cook. Mama stretch chain, coffee can rattling. I learned arithmetic from what we're lacking in cold rooms, thin coats, pride stitch, militant, hard on you. Still the hustle, articulate, tears stay hidden, productivity loud. I let discipline speak when I wasn't allowed. Late fees, red like threats and bold text. I read them like odds, I was bound upset. Power cut, candle flicker, negotiations. Praying small, so doubt wouldn't tax my patience. Chest full of weight, I rebranded the pain. If it burns, it confirms its value to gain. Overdraft, negative mindset, credit turn panic. The fuel, then I learned to the debit. Every setback, sharpen my risk assessment. Pressure cook diamonds out, I turn my pressure into gold. Every scar's a story told. They don't see my worth now, they unfold. But I've been rich inside long before the mold. I survived the storms, I stayed above. Now my pocket's safe, cause I found self-love. I made my pain a kind of treasure. Yeah, the pressure brought me pleasure. That's my reflection in shattered glass. Now I nod at that girl like you surpassed. Learn self-talk soft, that survival math. You don't heal by repeating the damage back. I wasn't broken, just bent by the man. Like a spine that remembers how to withstand. Friends peeled off like old paint chipping. Still grateful for the walls that held my vision. Floors for beds, now my footing solid. But elevation lives in how I process knowledge. I don't chase rooms that applaud illusion. I invest for this long-term evolution. Mind diversified, no single play. Red one page, feel the yield that day. Every no I honor paid me interest. Every line I drew boosted my defense. I turn my pressure into gold. Every scar's a story told. They don't see my worth now, they unfold. But I've been rich inside long before the mold. I survived the storms, I stayed above. Now my pocket's safe cause I found self-love. I made my pain a kind of treasure. Yeah, the pressure brought me pleasure. If I don't ride, who vouch on my stamina? If I don't shine, who managed the narrative? Stack peace with the profit, trust with the commas. Interest earned from promises, honor. No handouts, no borrowed belief. I became what I needed and doubled the reach. I turn my pressure into gold. Every scar's a story told. They don't see my worth now, they unfold. But I've been rich inside long before the mold. I survived the storms, I stayed above. Now my pocket's safe cause I found self-love. Made my pain a kind of treasure. Yeah, the pressure brought me pleasure.
Your logo is like, I don't know why it's reminding me, Zyla Kitty, of Persian Kitty. My head is in the gutter all of a sudden. Blame it on Saint Movies and Blue Division. My head just went to the gutter all of a sudden. Persian Kitty, if you know what that site's about. Yeah, I just blame it on them. I was good friends with Green Guy, if you know who Green Guy is. I used to know all those guys back in the day. I haven't caught up with any of those adult webmasters in years. I have not reached out to any of them, but I used to know them pretty well, and they were great if you're a coder, because you could put your code up on their site, and millions of hits would just hammer it. You could see whether or not your programs were going to fall over, and it was a cool way to live test stuff. They just throw you on some weird page somewhere, and you're like, oh my goodness, I just saw a million hits come in. Slashdot was another place. That a non-adult place, Slashdot. Remember that from the tech? You get Slashdotted and get like a million hits. Like, no, it's crazy. Anyways, Zyla Kitty, kind of it. What'd you say here? Remix of Life Force. Full credits to them for the original. So you took Life Force and then you remixed it? You got Slashdotted multiple times, yeah. Those were the days, man. Dig was another one for a while that would send a bunch of traffic. I know, I'm dating myself here on the internet. But that's cool. Cool. Have you messed around with 5.5? I know it just dropped today, but have you messed around with it yet? Thank you for submitting that. That was cool. That was cool. It was good. Let me put a link up here. Mark it. Link it. Mark it. Link it. Remember, whoever's last today gets 333 saw points. I think it was Tech Cowgirls or Dark, one of their ideas. I'm stealing it from them. I like that idea. I'll be probably the very last song, but the song right before me will be one of them. So, all right. Like, who thinks that they're going to come up next? Who thinks that you're going to be next when I press this button? When I press this random button, who thinks it's going to be them? Let's see how good our karma is. All right, let's see how good our karma is when I press this button. Who thinks that it's going to be you next? Chuck Calgo said she's okay. Only one thinks. Dark Room just thinks it's going to be rigged. It's not rigged. I promise. I'm getting 2, by the way. Hammer! I don't think Hammer's here. I think Hammer's asleep. Hammer, are you here? Hammer's going into the dungeon. True Supreme's here. Hammer goes to the dungeon. He's down here at the bottom. Where's Hammer at? We'll put Chris at top. We'll put you up there, Saint. You're back now. You've moved out of the dungeon and up to the top. You're moving on up. You're moving on up. You'll be next after Chris here. I'm doing 2 at a time. Hammer, I think, is down in the dungeon, though. I'm sorry, Hammer. You are going to the bottom. All right, here we go. Chris, True Supreme, to the moon and back. Here we go.
New York. New York. I see you tonight. I see you tonight. I said, New York. When I say moon, you say back. Oh yeah, me. City holding its breath while we leaning. Curtains sway, heart soft beat. Every step you take feels like a dead me. Fingertips tracing where you want me to stay. Every look you give takes my breath away. I know exactly where I'm at. Gravity bends every time you say my name. We don't rush, we let it ache. At the moment start to shake. Every inch between us pulling tight. This feels too good to fight. New York. Sing this with me now. I take you to the moon and back. I take you to the moon and back. Slow hands, hearts off track. Every touch is off the tag. Yeah. I love you like that. No ass till I breathe you in. Lose myself beneath your skin. If I fall, I won't land. I take you to the moon and back. Low light, catching in your eye. Got me reading every thought you hide. You move closer, don't say why, but your body telling me everything tonight. Your lips hover teasing time. The space between us should be a crime. I don't wanna break this spell. I wanna stay right here, suspended with you. No urgency in sound. No breath, got me slowing down. Slowing down. Every beat locked in the end. This is where we begin. In the way you react, every touch, every look, attack. Yeah, yeah, I love you like that. I breathe you in. Skin on skin, let the night win. If I fall, I won't land. Take you to the moon and back. Hold up, New York. I need to know something. When the lights go low and the music slow, you still with me? That's what I thought. Your heartbeat talking to my chest. Every time you lean in, I forget the rest. Your fingers drawing lines on me, like you already know every part I need. We don't cross it, we ride the edge. Let the one build, let it beg. Your smile says you feel it too. This slow burn's doing things to you. touch, saying stay like that. I breathe you in. Every moment sinking in. If I'm lost, I'm found. Take you to the moon and back. Take you to the right here. Here. New York, you sound beautiful tonight. That's right. Move. I've been the dark R&B lyrical menace. True Supreme. Good night. Lost in the flow, don't know the direction. You need some correction. Floating in the wind, waiting for a vision. The signs they portend, a faith without conviction. The world, it will die without a new form of wisdom. You look away, I'm heading your direction. This is not an insurrection, it's a call to survive. Every time I see you moving closer, you behave as if it's over. I can help you to see. You must decide who you want to be. Shouting in the wilderness. Is anybody hearing this? The future is in question. We need prophetic insurrection. Let's turn this thing around. We got to get some intercession.
All right, new policy change here. Have to do this once I get past 8 hours. I have to do this because I have stuff to do. So if you're not here for your second song, the ones that have not had one song played are guaranteed to be played. But the second song, if you're not here, and I'm sending you to the dungeon, you're here, Belfegor is here. I'm going to just skip songs for people that come up, that are not here because I promise 8 hours. I don't promise 25 hours. So if you have only not had one song played, I guarantee you will be played. The second song is going to depend on you being here. So when I call out, if you're here, like Belfaker just said he was, you will get played. If you're not, this is the new past 8 hour rule when we have close to 80 songs. Because I have interviews I have to perform. I have to call some people for my day job. So when I get to, well, Uncle, you're okay. You're safe because you haven't had a song. Hi, Grumpy. Grumpy, I was always in a good mood. I wasn't mad at you, brother. I was always in a good mood. I was mad at somebody else, not you. But if you're here and I call you, when you come up, you'll be played. If it's your first song and you haven't been played, we have a few people here that haven't had a first song played. I guarantee you will be played, and that's how I'm going to do it, okay? So like Saint, he was at the store, so he got in. He snuck in. You were pissed that I spoke at you like that? Well, you get over it. You want to piss me off, you bring it up again. I was pissed that you didn't look. I'm in a good mood now. Don't piss me off. I'm in a good mood. Don't bring that up don't do that, okay? Don't do that. You were wrong. You were wrong. And that's as simple as that. Yeah, and I accepted your apology, but don't bring it up again. Let it go. I want you to shut up and not bring it up again. That's what I want. That's what I want. I don't want you to come into my chat and stir stuff up. Let it go. You want to talk off stream, I'll talk to you all day long. But let's not bring stuff up. Yeah, that's what I want. Sinner of the Sea is up now. All right, get stuffed. There you go. Goodbye. Grow up on your way out.
Nothing anymore. Only searching dash remains. No sign of blood and gore. No matter how hard we've tried to understand why they gave us the dawn's first light smiled upon our face. Death, we embraced, we kissed it, and then we died.
on. Pure fire. Pure fire. Let that be a warning. Let that warning be very, very clear. I do not take crap at all. I do not take it. In the end, I'm still here, not you. I accept the sin as mine. This is our fate. Our fate, I'm still here, not you. What a great song that was. My goodness. What a great song. Sinner of the Sea. Here we go. We mark this here. Yeah, that is an applause moment. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. It's never boring on the stream. It's not. You know, if you want to see it, you come back. If you tell me to get stuffed, this is what happens. You get banned. You come into my house and tell me to get stuffed, you get banned. And you're dead to me. You're literally dead to me, Grumpy Sapper Music. You are dead to me. He should have instantly been banned the minute he did that. Instantly banned. And he's out of the Discord, too, and he can take his music and shove it up his ass. You can take his music and shove it up his ass. I want him banned and kicked and gone. Goodbye. Good riddance. You're dead to me. I'm listening to your music. I don't have to take your crap. You tell me to get stuffed? No, you get stuffed. I think he's probably already gone. Well, he will be because I'm going to kick him right now. Myself. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye to romance. And he'll have to ask to get his way back in. Uncivil behavior. Told me to get stuffed. There we go. It's never boring on this stream. Well, get stuffed. Now you're dead to me. Goodbye. Gone. Banned. Out. Just like that. He can be grumpy and he can come back. He can appeal. He won't. Maybe he will. I don't know. You poke the bear. Have you ever seen that video, Faces of Death, where the guy gets out and he's like taking pictures of the freaking bear, and then the bear just takes his head off? You ever seen that? Don't come into my house and disrespect me. Don't do it. You won't like my answer. Period. You will not like it. It'll suck. You won't like it. You won't like it. Neon, do I still have you up here, Neon Cathedral? I think I do. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Belladonna. 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 Poison apple. Who's Belladonna? Belladonna must be, that's the, well, they have a few seconds to say something, or they're going to the dungeon. Heavy Langston's here. He just commented a moment ago. All right. We're wearing Heavy Langston is definitely here. You really like my principles? Thank you, Cynics. If you come into my house and flip me off, if you think that I'm going to let you stay in my house or be invited with my friends to be returning, if you think you're sadly mistaken. I'm the wrong guy. I'm the wrong guy for that. All right, here we go for Hotter Than Soup. Relic, live. Can't wait for this. Here we go.
felt I was kind of on course, and then of course life kicked me in the head. I'm a little bit battered and my pride is really bruised, but lucky for me I ain't dead. I got old, so I've been told. It took me some time to see life is so cold. Bitch, I'm a relic, and I can't do nothing about it. Time is moving on without me, and years from now I won't be even a memory to some. I'll just be gone. I'll be just a no one. How could this be? Life was supposed to be grabbed and held and taken for advantage. I don't know where I fell. I stumbled somewhere and face planted. I wanna do over. Can this wish be granted? Fuck it, man. I don't know what I'm to do. I have the booze. What would you do if you were in my shoes? Ooh, I have the booze. 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 Now hit the snooze because you lose. Bitch, I'm a relic, and I can't do nothing about it. Time is moving on without me, and years from now I won't be even a memory to some. I'll just be gone. I'll be just a no one. That snooze because you lose. Bitch, I'm a relic, and I can't do nothing about it. Time is moving on without me, and years from now I won't be even a memory to some. I'll just be gone. I'll be just a no one.
Good song. I think this is one of his top 5. Dear Karen, Zombie, Relic. Those 3 definitely are songs that I think of. Are you going to try to do the 5.5 remix on there and see what happens with that? And with, I think he said Zombie turned into Michael Bublé singing. Right on. Just going to give you one fire. I'm not sure what his plan is. By the way, if you're ever banned from this channel, you can appeal. Just so you know, it's not a forever. You don't die forever on this channel. You get a chance. Just, I believe in second chances. I forgive. Remember my song from earlier? I forgive. You know, you've never heard Dead Air? Hammer's back. He came back. We take him out of the dungeon. We take Hammer out of the dungeon. Good job, Hammer. I want to give people a chance to, they go away, they get a sandwich, whatever. I want to give them a chance. Belladonna, are you still here? You're about to head to the dungeon. About to go down to the dungeon. It's a cold place down there, but Hammer just got out of it. It is possible. It is possible to get out of the dungeon for dead air, just like Hammer did. Here we go. All caps, though. Hammer! This is a no. This is a no. We have a no caps. We have a no caps. Nope. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Nope. Nope. I don't do all caps. You know that rule. You know that rule, Hammer. We've been through this before. That is a no. That is a no, 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 no. You tried to fix it. Somebody go and copy paste. Show him the many tools to copy paste all capital lyrics, and paste it and have it make it lowercase. Hammer, you're not down. You're not out forever, buddy. But you're definitely down. Here's Linux. He's not gonna yell at me. I don't know. I got another song in that case. He doesn't want to fix. You don't want to fix that one? Fix it, brother. Just fix it. It takes 30 seconds. You want me to fix it for you? I'll fix it for you if you want. It's simple to do. We've covered that. I don't want all cap lyrics.
City teeth, chrome grin, natural heart, locked in. My sure you wanna play? Too late, green breaks, I don't wait.
Whole shot, next snap, whole pack falls back. You just vanished off the line. Time stretch, white flash in the dash, you're mine.
Blink on the launch and I'm gone. Streaked in there, gone. Chase me. First breath, I'm already miles. Run that risk, run that trial. Quick trigger, I'm here, then I'm gone. Blink on the launch and I'm like a countdown. One more run, one more round. Sirens fade and Doppler rain. Say you'll stop, say it again. Again.
Black street, black mask, no pass, just fast. Are you racing them with you? Every light I still feels more real than true.
Blink on the launch and I'm gone. Taillights streaked and they're gone. Try to find me. First breath, I'm already miles.
Burn that fear into a smile. Quick trigger, I'm here, then I'm gone.
Blink on the launch and I'm blink on the launch and I'm blink on the launch and I'm
Drink on the lunch and I'm gone.
Night screams under my tires. You're the sparks, I'm the fire. First breath, I'm already miles. Every risk worth the ride.
Whole shot. I'm here. Then I'm.
Blink on the launch and I'm.
City sleeps. You still run.
One more life, then I'm gone.
Dark, did you redo the? Did you? It doesn't say what version it's in, so I'm guessing you just brought it up. But have you done? I saw your comment earlier, but I didn't see what your comeback was on that after. Let me put this in link in the chat here for me again. Tanner, I'll play your song. It's all good, man. I'll play your song. I'm kind of messing with you. I'm sorry. I'll play your song. Don't worry. It's all good. I'm just kind of teasing you, man. Sometimes it can be hard to tell when I'm joking. I know. I'm kind of messing with you, but you don't do lyrics that are capitalized, okay? I'll play your song. I'm just messing with you a bit, but don't. The reason is it's considered online. It's been considered that way forever, that you're yelling at people. You're screaming at people. I'm your listener. I'm your friend. Don't scream at me. I don't want to be screamed at. I don't want to be mistreated online. I will strongly arch my back to that sort of behavior. I'm very, 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 very specific on these things. So don't submit songs that have all capitals to me. I won't play them. Okay? So, and there's tools to simply, once you build your song, I'm also screaming at the audience by showing them that. I'm respecting the audience too, Hammer. It's screaming at the audience too. Maybe they don't want to be screamed at by you, by your song. So just edit your text to where it's not screaming. It's a friendly thing to do. It's easy to do. All right. You like being screamed at? I'll play it. Don't worry, buddy. I'll play it. It is what it is. All right, DJ Bruce. Has this one got video? I hope it does. Are you here or still broken? I'm sure you are. Nobody's leaving this stream. We've had a few drop off. But broken, you got a few seconds to get back to me. Maxo Power, Broken's here. He's good. He's in. Maxo Power, you still there, brother? He's at work, though. He might have to go to the dungeon. He's at work. So it may take him a minute to respond. So we'll put him down there in the dungeon for a minute. Extreme Grit. 5.5 is like a breath of fresh air. Oh, look at Hotter Than Soup. He's loving it. Nice. Extreme Grit, you're here. I see you right there. You're good. You're fine. I'm sorry to be so. I wouldn't be this way. You guys know. You've watched many, many streams of me. After we reach 8 hours, this is the new rule. I become, I don't know what you want to call me, Todd. The devil, Todd. But after 8 hours, I'm gonna make sure people are here. And the people that are here deserve to be played. The people who are not, then they go to the dungeon and they don't get played. I think that's fair. I know I'm sort of making this on the fly, but I think that's a fair rule. I think it's a fair rule. It's not fair to the people that are here. If I play people that aren't here and they have to wait longer, that seems rude to them. So that's where I'm coming up with this. But it's only after 8 hours. Up until 8 hours, or if we don't have the number of, it's a different program. It changes. You like that? Spicy? The Toddinator. Yeah. I'm looking out for you guys that are here. Hopefully it's a policy that looks out for you. All right, let's get to DJ Bruce. Is he here? He's here. I did see him say yes. Here we go. I saw him. But why is there no link? Hold on, DJ Bruce, the link didn't come through. You'll have to give me your link in the chat. Something's failed here. The link didn't come through for Velvet Shackles. Just copy and paste your link to the chat. I got you, DJ. I'm not going to stress over the link right now. I'm not sure what it is here. Extreme Grit, you're up. Here we go.
I roam this mortal realm, feel nothing, just the hollow. I stand by you in darkness pure. My soul is void of fire. My soul is void of breath.
Wow, that is creepy with the symphonic stuff in there.
You're my dark, my light, my soul's only delight. My heart has stopped, yet you keep it beating. I'll give it to you. Will we bleed as all intend? What have you done when I was gone? What have you done when I no longer breathe? What have you done in this darkest fear? Are you still watching over my grave? I am the scratching in your silence, crawling through the trenches, hunting through your mind to find what you've left behind. No longer feel the frost, but which was colder, your heart or the earth beneath? Can you hear me? Do you feel the fear? So bitter, so thick.
I mean, atmospheric would be my word for that one. I would say atmospheric. Cinematic, that's something like Cinematic Queen would do with the way that was laid out like that. And I like with the like the Sepulture like organ-ish type thing going on there. It literally started out. I agree. The beginning of this song is very strong. Listen to the first 15 seconds of this song. It's like you got this chill. Like, is this a horror flick or what's going on here? It's like Freddy's on. That's 16 seconds right there. 21 seconds. It's like, it sounds like the beginning of an Ozzy Osbourne song. Like, where he's before Diary of a Madman, he's got the, oh. Yeah, it just literally sounds like that. That's what I was hearing. What a nice change of pace, the Extreme Group. Thank you for that. Thank you. Let me put that link in the chat again for people to go listen to that again. Appreciate that very much. Let me mark that. All right, DJ Brews, we're doing next. And I have it right here. This is Velvet Shackles, and then we'll do Hammers. Hammer says he's got to go. He's in Finland. I'll give him a break and play his song.
Bind me in velvet. Let the softness hide the cruelty. Your nuts are sermons. Your leash my liturgy. I strain, I arch, I beg to be undone by your grip. My wrists ache like
Thanks for telling me who I'm going to raid when we're done, Hammer. I'll decide that. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Eyes wide open.
Thanks for letting me know.
Hands locked. I'm in beast mode.
If I ask for suggestions, I'll let you know. Velvet Shackles. Velvet Shackles. For DJ Bruce, we got that figured out. Hammer, you crack me up, man. Look at this beast mode. Look at this imagery for beast mode over here. I just kept looking at this. I was trying to look at your art, and I just kept looking at beast mode. That is an incredible, I must admit, that is an incredible album cover. I want that album cover. Beast mode. That is super cool. What'd you guys think of Velvet Shackles? Tell us in the chat. Let the artists know. It's always a good thing to let them know. They appreciate it. I can't put a link up to them, but I can just say we played because I don't have it linked up here. But anyway, let's get to Hammer's song. I have it here somewhere. Hammer, where are you? Somewhere I have your song. Did I just mark it as played? What did I do with it? Belladonna, Max, Gabby, those are all going to get... I don't even see on here anymore. Did you delete it? Did you delete the song? Did you accidentally delete it? Because then it just disappeared. Did you delete the song? You shouldn't have deleted the song. That was dumb. Because now I can't play it. Unless I enter it in again. I don't see it. It's gone. Why did you delete the song? Hammer. Now I got to play somebody else, man, because now you put more work in for me. I got to play somebody else now. Well, I have to manually put you in. I have to manually put you in now because you deleted the song. You shouldn't have done that. It's okay. I'll put it in. I'll put it in. But it's going to take me a minute. I have to manually do that. No, you were here on the list, and I just had you down in this dungeon area. You disappeared. Your link is gone from down here. The original one. The original one was gone. I have the song, yes, but that's not what I'm looking. I have to mark it as played in here, so I have to enter it in manually now because you deleted it. I was just going to use what you had. That's what I'm saying. It's all good, Hammer. I'm going to do it. I have to manually put it in now. You should never delete while this show is on. Do not delete songs that are on there. That is a real bad idea. Real bad idea if you have a song that's live and you delete it. That's in the queue. So, anyway, it's okay. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to manually put it in. It's okay. Mistakes happen. We're all human. We're going to get to this here. But I'll be right back. Tech Cowgirl first.
I am the daughter the fire remembers, the one who walks through stone and cold frost. I am the daughter the fire remembers. I will not still my breath. I will not count the cost. The women before me were iron-hearted, reading the world in scar and sign, in the stare of wolves, in the fall of feathers, in coiling flame and the grind of time. I am the daughter the fire remembers, the one who walked through stone and cold frost. I am the daughter the fire remembers. I will not still my breath. I will not count the cost. shadows sang through the night under broken moons. They named the stars as if they were kin, and swore they could reach them with will and roam. I am the daughter of fire, remembers, the one who walks through stone and cold frost. I am the daughter the fire remembers. I will not still my breath. I will not count the cost. The women before me spoke like storms break, laughed like thunder sharp and long. They cried to the dark and slept on bare earth, and taught me to stand and sing this song. I am the God the fire remembers, the one who walks through storm and cold frost. I am the daughter the fire remembers. I will not still my breath. I will not count the cost. We are though forged in dark and water, track into breath through blood and strain, and deep in the bone the old songs burn. So loose them like iron and winter rain. We are the daughters of fire, remember, the ones who walk through stone and cold frost. We are the daughters that fire remembers. We will not still our breath. We will not count the cost. We are the daughters the fire remembers, the ones who walk through stone and cold frost. We are the daughters the fire remembers. We will not go to fear. We will not count the cost. We are the daughters the fire remembers, the ones who walk through stone and cold frost. We are the daughters the fire remembers. We were never meant to survive. We count no
Man, I've said this over and over again, and there's a reason why I asked that goes beyond just that I think that Tech Cowgirl is a pretty cool person, but also I really appreciate their music. And to me, like when Cinematic Queen was the mod, Null Bodies, these are all people's music that I thought highly of. And I appreciate the human vocals in there, which if we're trying to advance the human hybrid, human AI hybrid thing, what a great spokesperson for that. to have that as part, somebody that's putting their own vocals and spending a lot of time. And it's very unique what Tech Cowgirl does. It's a nod to all. Let me read what you wrote in here. Daughters to the Fire remembers as a dark folk rave ritual driven by hypnotic drums. All the songs that you do have those drums things that are just really cool. Nordic trance rhythm and ancestral female power forged in frost and fire. Songs about endurance, lineage, and voices that will not be silenced. Built for movement, ritual, and remembrance. The song and imagery echo the experience of missing women, stolen children. These histories are carried by many and are also part of my own story. Very cool. Very cool stuff. This is, I mean, a variety of cool stuff is part of what makes this show so much fun to do for me. Yes, I know I've been a little cranky in some sections today, but cranky can be entertaining. You know, that's, just remember that. Generally, I'm a very nice, passive guy, but I can turn angry in a nanosecond when I feel I've been disrespected, or my audience has been disrespected, or it's somebody that's just not behaving. Come on, I'm 57 years old. I shouldn't have to tell adults to behave. And I won't. I'll just show them the door. Okay, cool. I switched over from mobile. Mobile Twitch does have some weird things. What are you doing in mobile Twitch, Say? What's going on? Oh, you're having trouble seeing the chat? Say Boogie is having trouble with the chat. You're not an adult? You're not? We all have our moments. We do. Anyway, let me put that link in the chat again now. I'm glad your chat's back now. All right, we're winding this down here. I didn't get an answer from a couple of people, but they're about to be skipped permanently. Let me tell you who it is. If you see them in the chat, get my attention. I hate to skip anybody. Gabby, Belladonna, or Max Power. I love all these people, but they're going to be gone if they're not here and saying something. The devil is my BITCH. Coming up from Hammer in the non-capital version.
You pray for light. I erase it. You fear to die. I erase it.
ask you guys, this is one where I'm going to put a poll in the chat. I want to be fair. If this new policy is cool, that after the 8 hours that I've scheduled, I just play the people that are here. If it's their second song. The first song, I always want to get a first song. I mean, it would be amazing if I would get to a position where I just don't have the time. Literally, it takes 8 hours to play the first song from everybody. That means I'd have to have like 60 or 70 songs, 60 or 70 different artists. There have been times we have. It varies. But I have 8 hours for this show. I have 8 hours to do this. So I don't have 10, 12 every Thursday. I have work to do. So I know he's here. We'll get him in. So I ask if that seems fair and reasonable. I feel like the people that are here should be the ones that the Audio Divergence, are you still here? Shadow from the Tomb. Are you still here? I'm not sure about this one. He was here earlier. I'm not sure about this one. But I know Secrecy is here, so we'll work on him. We'll let them see if he's here. A Shadow from the Tomb, are you here? I hope you are. I hope you're here. There we go. Let's get Secrecies up. Pour in my cream. Here we go.
Slow drip, 한 방울씩 내려 컵 위에 번지는 너의 컬러 내 입가에 stay, wanna taste 더 가까이 올래 입술에 뜨거운 김 사이로 smile again 손끝 스쳐 숨겨 네 향기가 번져 뜨거워진 맘이 벽을 타고 떨어져 Baby tip it, tip it 남칠 듯이 sip it On my gaze 느껴져 점점 더 깊어져 Stir it up, baby you tease 그저울수록 더 달콤해지지 You got me shaking, shaking Feel that steam 너 안에 빠져 난 헤어나오기 힘들지 Overflow, overflow Feel that stream 가해본 전이 하얀 fantasy Closer, deeper Drown in this dream I say my name And pour in my cream 살짝 네 손목을 잡고 조심스레 기울여 검은 밤 사이로 흘러내린 light Slide down 네 입술에 튄 spot 닦아주다 멈춘 채 서로 눈을 맞춘 채 탁자 위에 떨어진 하얀 자국 따라가 한 줄기 온기가 손등을 타고 올라와 Baby spill it, feel it 한계 따윈 지워 숨을 멈춘 채로 경계선을 넘겨 저울수록 더 달콤해지지 You got me shaking, shaking Feel that steam 너 아래 빠져 난 헤어나오기 힘들지 Overflow, overflow Feel that stream 가해 반전이 하얀 fantasy Closer, deeper Drown in this dream Better call my name And pour in my 천천히 부어줘 너의 흘러내려 내려 내맘 깊은 곳으로 내 맘 내 위에 flow soft하게 glow 입술살이 숨소리만 남을 때까지 go oh, one drop two drop 속을 타고 one 시작까지 닿을 때 깨지는 떨림 Baby don't stop 꽉 채워줘 이 컵 마지막 한 방울까지 내게 다 줘 Just stir it up Stir it up Baby you tease me 좋을수록 더 달콤해 빠져 날 헤어나오기 힘들지 Overflow, feel that flame 손가락 끝에 번져도 이 secrecy Hold me tighter, I can listen Baby now 해봐, oh in my cream
Yeah, it just a song about pouring in the cream. you pick some different things to make songs about that. I'm like, okay, these are kind of mundane things to pick pouring cream into the, but then, you know, a song could be about anything. So who am I to say what the song should be about? Hold my gaze, stir it up. I know it's not literally about that. You've got some other baby you tease. You got me shaking. Feel that steam. Pour in my cream. A little bit of innuendo there, perhaps. Just a slight amount. Shh. Okay. Pour in my cream. Come on, man. All right. Good luck, everybody. Remember, the last person will get 333. It will not be me. So we skip me. I go to the dungeon. Look, I can be in the dungeon too. I'm actually here, though. So we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. 6 people left. Hunks, you're up. Hunks will not be the last one. I know he's here. He doesn't have to say he's here because he's been talking to me in the YouTube. He's our loyal YouTube. We have one loyal YouTube viewer, and that's Hunk. Hunk, are you in our Discord, man? Dude, we got to give you an invite to our Discord. Maybe Shaney or Tech or somebody over there, Dark, somebody can run you an invite. We need you in our Discord. I don't know if you're a Discord person or not. You're working on your new video, Kool-Aid Kisses. Right on. Satellite Skies. Here we go. Let's rock and roll.
We were gods in the ruins, hearts made of stone, built a kingdom of silence, ruled it alone, tied our hopes to the thunder, begged it to stay, but the storm never listens, it just walks away. Tell me, was it all for nothing? Did the fire die in your eyes? Were we just a fading signal, screaming into satellite skies? So we scream at the stars with our fists to the sky. We were born just to fall, but we still had to try. Every tear, every lie, an echo that won't say goodbye. We were infinite once, now we're echoes in the sky. We carved love into ashes, danced on the flame, held the ghost of each promise, kissed it by name, tried to run from the questions, outpaced the fear, but your voice still haunts me, burning clear. Did we break just to feel something? Were we shadows chasing light? Were we fools for believing we could change wrong into right? So we scream at the stars with our fists to the sky. We were born just to fall, but we still had to try. Every tear, every lie, an echo that won't say goodbye. We were infinite once, now we're echoes in the sky. Can you hear me now? Did you hear me then? Or was I just lost in the eye? Meant for belief, we died just to feel. We prayed to a God that never was real, but still we rise, still we cry, still we echo in the Yeah, we scream at the stars as we're falling through time. We were broken and brave, still we reached for the light. Every breath, every fight, a memory that never dies. We were infinite once, now we're echoes in the sky.
I was wondering, Hunk, earlier I was calling out to you from Victim Red. She did a video with tagging. You'd find this interesting. See if I can find that link. I think you would find this. It's on YouTube, Victim Red. It was from earlier. I love what you do with the word art, man. And I really, where's Victim Red? Early this morning it was up. I got through. Where was that Victim Red video? It's like one of the very first one. Here we did. Loser of the Year. Where's the link? Here we go. This one right here. So I'm going to give you this link to go check out Victim Reds from earlier. Because I think that, Hunks, you would enjoy this. She was using tagging. Because you use word art, and I specifically mentioned you earlier, but I didn't remember who it was. So I sort of somewhat specifically mentioned. I spoke of you, but forgot who the word art person was, and now it's burned in my brain that I know you're the word art person. And so anyway, I think you might enjoy what she did there, and I, of course, enjoy what you're doing. I appreciate that you keep this stuff you're doing with the text. And the image behind the text is really cool. And it's different. I don't know, not many other people are doing that I'm in the thousands of videos or songs that I'm seeing, and videos that I'm seeing. It's not thousands, it might be hundreds in that number. But of those that are being submitted through the show, maybe it's 500. I don't know what the number is. I haven't kept track exactly. But I like that you're onto something here. And I hope you earn more fans from it. That would be my goal for you. Anyway, Victim Red, you might want to check that out. That was from early this morning. And I thought of you when I saw her video. It's not this. What she's doing is tagging like a vandalism thing. But then I thought of you, but I just couldn't remember who it was. And now, thankfully, you showed up today, and put the pieces together. So let me put that link in the chat for everybody so they can check out your work and maybe go over there, leave you a comment or subscribe or whatever to your channel. Leave them a like, subscribe, whatever you want to do. All right. We're down to the final 5 people here. Good luck, everybody. Alice is up. Alice has been super patient today. Thank you, Alice. 6 hours since your last one. I appreciate you. All right, let me put this one at the top, and we'll get it played right away. Let's see who's next. Get who's next. Cynics. Another very, very loyal person. Cynics, I know you're here. You're good. You two are here. I've been seeing you chat. I'm only the people that I haven't seen chat for a while. The only ones I'm worried about. The ones that I've seen chat recently, you don't have to. You're fine. So, Alice, here we go. Remember me. Let me clear out some windows here. I got a bunch of open windows. Forgive me for a moment. Here we go. Remember me.
I was born in falling light. Time reversed beneath my eyes. Names I knew begin to fade. The days retreat like tide and blade, but I still feel your arms, still know your flame, even as you vanish from my name. Unborn into silence, I still cry for love that burns while I say goodbye. You taught me stars, you held my hand. Now I forget how to stand. Each step I take is torn before a child again with closing doors. Reverse the hourglass, bleed the sky. The future dies where angels lie. Yet in your grief I'm still alive, a ghost in time, a child that cries. I still feel your arms, still know your flame, even as you vanish from my name. Unborn into silence, I still scream. Love survives where I cease to dream. If I forget, remember me. I still feel your arms, still know your flame, even as you vanish from my name. Unborn into silence, I still scream. Love survives where I cease to dream. If I forget, remember me. I still feel your arms, still know your flame, even as you vanish from my name. Unborn into silence, I still scream. Love survives where I cease to dream. If I forget, remember me.
Yeah, I'm a Dan Simmons fan. Everything I've read of his except for that last book, and I can't remember. It got sent to me. I was part of a book review or book, and I got sent books to like read and review for free. I got to keep the book, and I couldn't get through it. So I offered to send it back to him. I said I can't review this. I can't. It just got too political from Dan Simmons. But that last song. Oh, he passed away. Dan Simmons passed away I did not know that. Carrying Comfort, if you want a book that's really, really good from Dan Simmons, I would recommend Carrying Comfort. I did not know he had passed away. This is about psychic vampires. Very good book. And this was the first book I read by him, and I really, really love this book. Melanie, the character Melanie sticks in my head. The trio, Melanie Fuller, the use of the ability. They had this ability where they could control people, and they had this group where they were like using people as like puppets. You know, they were like the puppet masters of people. Shady, like this is like Shady's puppet master thing, but in a very dark and sinister way. Very good book. Anyway, what does that have to do? Alice was mentioning Hyperion, which is one of Dan Simmons' other books. He's got, you know, man, he did pass away February 21st. I missed that. Wow, I totally missed that. Man, everybody. Summer of Night is another good one by him. And I'm trying to think of the last one that I read that they sent me and I just couldn't get into it. What the hell is the name of that book? Is it in here? Flashback? Maybe it's Flashback. That seems like that might be it. Flashback? That might be the one. I could not get it. It just got too political. It wasn't for me. Omega Canyon, his original, he's got one coming out. Unpublished. And they published, I guess they came, Prayer for Broken Stones is good. Anyway. Great. This guy's got plenty of great stories. You don't have to love them all. Peoria, Illinois. Good stuff. Druid was weird. Yeah. Song of Kali. Good stuff. Dan Simmons. If you don't know who that author is, if you're a reader and you like horror, go read Carrying Comfort. You will find that to be an excellent recommendation. Really, he's got a lot of, just like Alice said, that's almost great, though. And I'm just going to put an Dan Simmons with a +1. It's funny how you cross different, with different creative people, you have similar, like A Shadow of the Tomb also likes this kind of fiction. So A Shadow of the Tomb, I hope he's still around. Did he appear? I'd love to play the Shadow of the Tomb song, but if he's not, if he's left, I got to be fair. I got to move on. Let me get Alice's link one more time. There we go. And let's get to Cynics. And the grass was greener. The grass was greener. Coming up. Look at this.
In my name, I pay for everything, but who knew the weight that would entail, and who knew bills came in the mail? It was just some bad advice that made me say it once or twice. I can't wait till I grow up, and I love it, God, I love it, but the sound of freedom is a little less exciting now. Why did I rush to grow up? I stayed young. I don't miss being told what to do. I miss when I had someone to tell me what to do. I don't miss doing homework. I miss seeing all of my friends in one place. Now I'm working every day to make it to the weekend, and I do it on my own because I have to be independent. I don't miss being a child, no, I just miss feeling light as a feather. And I love it, God, I love it, but the sound of freedom is a little less exciting now. Why did I rush to grow up? I miss the lightness, it's getting heavy. I thought I wanted freedom before the grass was
used to wonder how others could complain. Didn't understand how freedom was a weight. I was looking for freedom. Now all I want is my youth. I was better off when I was Peter Pan, but I miss the innocence of never knowing just how good I had it and just how far it all would fall. Why did I rush to grow up? I miss the lightness. It's getting heavy. I thought I wanted freedom before the grass was greener, greener, greener. Why did I rush to grow up? I miss the lightness. I wish I'd stayed young. I wish I'd stayed young. I don't miss being a child. No, I just miss being the child that I was, with a lightness that I cannot have anymore. I wish I'd stayed young.
All right, so let me explain how this is going to work, this final thing, because I want to make sure that people don't drop off just because if you're not picked as the last song, because I'm going to mention who's there. So like Cynics always stays till the bitter end. So do True, so do Shaney, a few people that do. Dark, of course the mods do. But make sure you hang around because if this person is not here, their song won't be played and they could change who the last person is, right? So it's very important to hang about. Very important. Plus you want to hear the last AI Kills song. Of course you do. Of course you do. All right. Well, we're down to 3 people here. Mr. Den, are you here? Mr. Den presents. Are you here or are you stuck in the dungeon? Are you stuck in the dungeon? Fireflies is here, but Mr. Den is Mr. Den here. Mr. Den going once. Mr. Den going twice. 3 times the dungeon. Firefly, I just saw you say you were here. Oh, it could be Night Rain. Could be the winner. It could be, but we don't know. We don't know if Night Rain is still here or not. We'll find out in a moment. Here's Firefly X.
It has always been you.
Okay, I'm already into this guitar. I'm already sold on this song.
All stopped in my head. One smile driving me dead. You, it was meant to be you. No other could haunt me this way. You in my tomorrow, like yesterday. so steady. The way you stand, caring and strong, kept me holding on, even when all hope was gone. Only you, no one else could match this ache I feel. No, nothing to be concealed. For the anchor when my world's adrift, no other love could burn this deep. You're the promise I was born to keep. Only
Only you, man. Wow.
it has always been you.
Interesting. Sounds like there's some stuff going on with the voice function of 5.5. Interesting discussion in the chat. I have not tried that function. Does it convert your voice? Is it supposed to be like a cloning thing, or what is it doing with the? What is the intention of the voice? It's actually using your vocals like Tech Cowgirl, or is it? What is it going? Oh, it's not 5.5. Oh, okay. I have several of my vocal maps loaded in before, so I'm using those. Gotcha. I'm talking about the chat because it said who has tested the new 5.5 for Suno. That's what I'm talking about. Studio. I'm not talking about your song, Fireflux. We're talking about two different things here. I was looking at the chat. No, your song was great. I can see that it's studio. It doesn't say 5.5. So your song is great. I was digging it. Love the guitar in it. Love the vocal work in it. Loved all that you did there. I think the vocal work, loving the vocal work, the duplication, the backgrounds, Vox, etc. Good stuff. Thank you for sharing. That's my comment. All right, last chance bar for these people that are out. I'm going to give them one more chance. Don't worry, Night Rain, you've won the 333 points. We'll be rewarding you that soon. The 333 SAW points are yours no matter what, but I'm going to give one last call to these people. That would be Mr. Dan presents, Gabby, Belladonna, which is Real Studio, Maxo Power, A Shadow from the Tomb, which is Audio Divergent, or Firefly. Is Firefly? Wait a minute. You had another song? A second one? Hold on here. Hold the phones. I think there was only one song played by Firefly, so we got to do a double shot of Firefly. Hold on. I'm going to get your other song. You're here. I appreciate people that are here till the very end. Don't worry, Knight. We're getting to you soon. We're going to get Firefly's other song here real quick. Ants. Ants ain't us. Double shot time. Here we go.
We march in lines from A to B. Traffic jam stuck again, we can't get free. We slur, we fight, roasting pigs in a queue under scorching light. Bite, bite, bite. If only humans were ants alike. Ordered ranks, endless sight among ants in a room for the Christ. Collective might build a hill through the night. One voice, one side, one queen you delight.
No ego rest, just the high's behest. Devour this craft, defend the nest, that's the quest. But humans ain't ants, humans haunt and rampant for more. Chaotic core ain't like ants, impulses slam the door. Cue like fools, push and shove, aim to score.
Eat, eat, eat until you get bored. Hoard the house, block the routes, blind the droughts, devour lies on the Girl Scout. Shut out without a doubt, you burn everything until blackout. Ants ain't us, taunt pain blush, ain't no question, follow blind. Ants in the line. We rank up dull from dawn till dusk, but nothing's fine. Hide underground, but the mole's on the prowl.
The beast finds the soul. In the soil you'll howl for the and survival instinct persists through mist and just no twist. And stumble and persist. Obey what queen demands. Grand plan, united band, expand, expand, hand in hand. No rebels stand.
No humans ain't no ants, consume what's near, but leave the rear for the year. Better vision, but nothing's clear. No antenna, and we steer with care. We tear.
Human slant that grant that wins dim and grim. Main ass trim all alone. Swim or sink.
To rise unknown, grounds overgrown, overthrown. Nothing sustains digital rains, wash brains so insane. Are we never gonna wake the fuck Ants collect, no harvest. We try the same but fail to the test. Harsh pain in the chest, the queen under arrest. No rest, no rest. Bad or best, it can take only one just. Ain't me doing it for you. Ants like mines, you're dead this time soon. Ants, ants, ants. Ants ain't us, taunt ain't blush. Ain't no question, follow blind. Ants in the line. We rank up down from dawn till dusk, but nothing's fine. Hide underground, but the mole's on the prowl.
The beast finds the soul. In the soil you'll howl for the
Wow. Hey, I gotta echo what Dark said. The beginning of that song, let's listen to the first 20 seconds of this. That should be a sharper doll. That is a killer beginning. That should be one of the sharper doll. We have the sharper doll. You should upload that as a sharper doll. You can go to your dashboard, sharper doll. Upload that. First 30 seconds of your song. That should be a sharper doll track. Because that's really, really, really good. For the opening, really, really good. I enjoyed that a lot. Thank you for that. We put the link in the chat for other people so they can see it. Make sure you'll have to make cut the first 30 seconds of it, and that's what you're uploading. You don't upload the whole song, only the first 30 seconds. But you should do that. It should be on the site. It's good. Might be one of the better 30-second clips I've heard for openings a song. It's not might. It is one of the better ones. All right, I'm going to call this list here. That's it. It's over. I've waited. I've been patient. If you're in the VOD, I'm sorry. If you're in the VOD, I'm sorry if this, Mr. Den, I've got to let you go, brother. Gabby, I'm having to hit delete. This makes me sad. I would love to have played your song. Real Deal Studio, got to hit delete. I'm sorry. Maxo Power, you know I love your stuff, brother. You know I do, but I got to hit delete. Audio Divergent, a shout out to him. I mean, this guy is great. He's working on Grom. He's probably writing his novella right now. We tried to message him too. We really wanted him to come in here, but he checked out. All right, it's cool. People got to go sometimes, but I'm over the 8-hour mark, so I got time for these two more songs. And did we give Night Rain the 300? I'm going to give away some. I'm going to do another giveaway after this. But 333 saw points to Night Rain. I'm going to do that. And here we go. 404.
Left. Or fridge. Why is the silence humming back? Ling ling laces loops in numerical grace. Counts every knot like it's locking in place. Lang ling shrugs, takes a cabinet route. Door swings open, there's a train coming through. Carriages built out of handles and frames. Each one mutters contradictory names. Tuesday is sideways, gravity's least. One lead home, but missing the street. Ling ling freezes, his mapping is wrong. Lang lang grins, then we're right on. Ling ling systems crack, this code's corrupt. Not finally booted up. North is south and short is long. Welcome to Ling Lang. Sidewalk slides like it's late to a train. Street signs thicker than rename the same. Ling ling sketches patterns meet airlines rearranged cause they're no longer there. Mailbox calls, can you tell me my role? Ling ling answers the bids on your soul. Traffic light melting to look with delay. Ring says who's fading to gray. Ling ling whispers there has to be rule. The rules interrupt, we're out lunch, good luck. Ling counts back the numbers dissolve like light. That's just the puzzle evolving. Up is down and home is gone. You want it, lang lang. Sideways replies arrive first. I answer myself in a lagging reverse. Ling 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 orders food from the void. The void replies. Order procedure declared. They meet themselves, now it's foreign to pay to. Both looking to celebrate. Each one's original, none can agree. All talking at once into late harmony. Ling ling spiral. This splits every frame. Lang lang high fives is duplicate me. Ling when it's on it won't align. Perfect, now why go blind? Things back and clocks are wrong. Every error is a doorway you never gain. Ling ling breathes, drip the grid, lets it slide. Ling ling laughs, now you're finally on my side. Words lose weight, but they still make sound. Silence loops when it hits the ground. Nothing fits, so it hits just right. Then they ride the glitch like a game of life. I release control. Now I finally hold on. It's right in a twisted door.
Yeah. I don't know if weird's a compliment or not, but I was going to say weird, yeah. I feel like weird is not very complimentary at all. I feel like weird is not very complimentary. But yeah, that was a lot of unusual sounds, and I'm not sure what quite to make of that. But it's a winner because it's the last one. And I'll add it to the Thursday playlist. Give it a little more exposure. My not Thursday, the website, or the I didn't say ITV, I have the Thursday, which I haven't really done anything with. I got to figure out what I'm going to do with that. But it's in my own Thursday folder. Something amazing, I hope. All right, let me mark this one more time, give you the link. All right, if you're here at the end, I'd like you to let us know in the chat if you're still here. If you've been here all along, now's your time to check in one last time before I play this final song, which just happens to be mine. But it could be. We've had an eventful show today. A little bit of excitement. Again, if I seemed cranky at times, don't let it shake you up. Hopefully it was interesting. Shaney's here. True's here. Tex here. I hope you were entertained. I seek to entertain. I may not be everybody's favorite person. I have people who strongly dislike me at times. But at the end of the day, my heart is in the right place. Remember that. If you hear somebody say they're mad at me, my heart is in the right place. And if you piss me off, you'll know. I'll say it, but then I let it go. Tomorrow's another day. Anybody who's ever banned or kicked has the right to appeal, and they can come back. That's always been that way. All right, here we go. Here's my other gift. We're going to do another 333 for the person that I draw that's here. Good luck, everybody. I appreciate you being here at the end. I think it's random chat. Extreme Grit, it's you. Congratulations. You pick up 333 SAW points. I'm not going to play the 5.5 version of this song just because the 5.5 version of the song, I don't know if it's good or not. I tried that earlier and I was kind of dubiously interested in the results. So I'm going to pick one that I know is good and play that instead. This is a version of Remember Him, Love Faith, which is part of the new album that's coming out. It's the preseason NFL album, actually. But I'm going to play you a live version of it that I think is really, really a very, very, very good version of it, rather than take a chance on a 5.5 one that I haven't fully listened to. So stay with me while this happens. I'm going to put this in now. We're going to put you in a time machine to 666, when this will actually be part of the concert. Very special treat for you on the show here. This is Remember Him, Love Faith. I should show you the artwork of this artist. Maybe I should do that. Do I have it here? It's the question. I don't think I do. Gosh darn it. I don't think I have that artwork. Do I have the new artwork? I want you to see this, the album artwork. I don't think I do. Let me try this. This is, have you seen this? Have you seen it? I hope you've seen it. This is from the new album. This is Human Drawn. This is album cover art. Time Helmet is what it is. And I share this with you here. This was drawn by a lady in Australia. I thought she did a pretty good job. You guys tell me what you think. Here we go. This is the art that she drew. This is the cover of Time Helmet. This is the first season of let me bring this down a little bit so it blends in with our background a little bit. There we go. Put it behind me or something. I don't know, just get it. It's got the rocket on there. It's got the school. It's got the Twin Towers. And then of course you got the football players and then the demon, the devil here. This is all hand drawn. All hand drawn. This is not AI. And why did I choose to do that when I'm championing AI is because it's the 6th album. It's being released 666. And it's part of a very, very long story, which will take multiple albums to do. And I wanted to say that I wanted to promote the fact that it was drawn because I think none of us there's any humans involved in anything we do. So I did this intentionally. Anyway, this is Remember Him, Love, Faith. This is the daughter of the quarterback, Grant Knowles, seeing her dad die on the field and wishing for the afterlife to protect him.
Grant played for the crowds. He lived for the roar and cheers. Nights of cheap women and beer. When he lost the meat eater a They think my dad is a loser. He will always be a winner to me. You don't choose your parents, they choose you. My name is Faith. This is my side of the story. Remember him, love When my mom fell ill, my dad didn't know what to do. It wasn't a play call he could make. The field of life, he made many mistakes. They think my dad is a loser. He will always be a winner to me. You don't choose your parents, they choose you. My name is Faith. This is my side of the story. Remember him, love And now my dad is gone. I cry for him to come back, come home to me someday. The grave is my company, my tears. Thank you. Now show your love for Reaper Robot and Frets on guitars. you go
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Oh, what is playing now? Oh, something else is playing. We're raiding out. I'll let a little bit of this play. All right, we're raiding out. We're going to see a friend of mine. You'll appreciate this raid immensely. Thank you for coming, everybody. All right, we're heading out. About 45 seconds. Good night, everybody. Take care. Be good, everybody. Take care. Thank you to all these people. You know who you are. Hell for twin thorns.
They ask Grant for the way out. This is hell, we never stop. Through injury, pain, it doesn't matter. They will just replace you or let you burn for fun. Another waiting to take your place. Keep running the place, passing long hot days. The burning crowd cheers. Win or lose, game again tomorrow.